Let's see. Does this button work? Does that button work? Is this, am I, hi, hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? My name is Zine. This is my logo and not my face, which is probably better that way. Ah, there's my face. Hello, hi. Hi, I'm idle? Oh dear, I've made all of my vials. Oh dear, this is vile. Let's see. Herb, no, I think I can I finally start? No, I can't start herb log because I think I need to put like water in them and shit now, right? Yeah, I need to fill 10 vials. Can I do that? Can I just fill vials here? I'm gonna fill my vials. All right, maybe water source? Is that the fill 10 vials? Let's do it. Wait, do I get experience for that? That'd be nice. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a very good experience, but you know, like I'll take it. And it didn't, I don't know. Start activity. Okay, off we go to the water fountain. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Hi Lisa. Hi Jesse. Hi Donlight. Chloe. Hi Cass. Hello. Hi Ducks. Off into the wild blue yonder. Wait, are you putting me out to pasture? I guess it is about that age, but it is about that time. I'm being sent out to pasture, guys. Hello, Ars. Hi, Towie. Hi, Big Rat Roller. Hang on, there was one specifically that I saw go by that we've got to roll back to here in a second. Ames HQ, you're awesome. Thank you so much. There we go. All right. Hi, Polar Grizzly Bear. Hi, Death Angle 400. No train. No, I think I'm pretty sure Dutch is working nights right now. Hello, Broken Weeble. Hi, I'm New. Hello, New. I'm Zine. Happy to have you. Don't be telling lies about you. All I saw was off into the wild blue yonder, and I just figured, you know. And now Dux is yelling at me. Hmm. Sorry, one moment. Cow or beef cow? Wait. I think cow. Like, I think that if, you know, she was who refers to beef as cow? Like, bring me a cow steak. I don't think so. I like their little cow faces also would lend to that as well. I think I said this. I don't know if I did, but maybe I did, but then I didn't if I did. But Bunny Mayhem, 46 months, coming up on 4 years. Immortal Prince with the 17 months, and Jenny's here. Oh my goodness. Guys, Jenny's here. Everybody hide the silverware. Not that, you know, I think that's a problem with Jenny. I just, you know, haven't polished it recently, so probably put it away. While playing Microscape, you've been farming the Black Knights, and you've killed 30,000 of them so far. That's more than 20,000 for sure. So, nicely done. Hey, this is cool. I'm enjoying this. My prompting is not prompting. Let's see. What do you look at my notifications tab? Just putting in the work. You know, thank you. This is helpful to me. But not really. Well, hopefully that comes online. and I will be able to, you know, see notifications easier. But so helpful, right? Aren't we though? So did I turn Streamlabs on? I mean, like, what is it? Like a massage, like a little some whispered words in the ears. Okay. Happy Daddy Day? Yeah, I know. I need to call my dad, but I'll try and do it after stream. But yes, it is Daddy Day, or for those of you who are put off by that, Father's Day. And I'm sorry, but show.png? What are you looking at my desktop for? What the hell? What are you, this has been an incredible invasion of privacy. That I showed you. See, there's cho.png right there. There you go. You can, you know, now you have that. So questions about why it's on my desktop are legitimate and reasonable, and I don't necessarily have a good answer for you, but otherwise, what a beautiful time to come in. Hi, Chaotic Void. How you doing? Session restarted. Okay, what if I exit, log out, do something? Please. I feel so disconnected right now. Thanks for sharing the chode. Could we? I feel like there's different ways to say that might hit a little different, but you know, maybe not. But like, you know, Trish is asking if I'm sure I wanted to send my last message. Trish is like, what are you saying? What are you saying? Hi, Sigmeyer. Hi, Kate's Big Dill Pickle and Odd Dragon. How is Dad doing? Last I heard, he's doing well. I've talked to him. I messaged him just a couple days ago, and I think he's all right. He seems to be doing fines-ish. But you know, I hope to get out to see them in the next couple months. It's about time. I'd spend. I would like it to get a visit into them at some point. Most Victorian way to say eat a chode. Why do you think that I would have that on tap? My brain went. My brain kind of basically, mightst thou or wouldst thou prefer to dine upon my dairy? But you know, that just, it's like, you know, chodes are hard to Victorianistically refer to. You know, like I feel like that's a difficult sell. Excuse me, that's not a GIF on my desktop. It's a ping, okay? I could have anything on tap. That's fair. That's fair. Choda is a beautiful name for a baby boy. Is it, though? this it? Yeah. I don't know. Little Chody. I don't. This is it. It's getting away from me. We're like 5 minutes in, and it's already getting away from me. But let's see. Does this work if I redo all of this? I've redone all my permissions, re-auth all my auths, and still white screen. Cool. Okay. We're having bok choy today, and we had to present the vegetable to convince him we weren't trying to swear. Huh. I don't know if I know what to make of that either. I think, guys, I'm not entirely sure. My brain's turned on. I will never have kids, but if I ever have another dog in my life, I will name it Chode. Well, there you go. Lisa has made a lasting impression on everybody. And that impression has lasted. So, my YouTube preview, which falls behind because it tends to, like, the preview itself pauses whenever I, like, have on other tabs, just caught up and is now flashing Eat a Chode at me. So everything's going well. I have now learned one word of Hindi, which is infinitely more than I knew a minute ago. I think infinitely is correct. What a great start to stream. Listen, no, you're right. Can't imagine why I'm dealing with the things I'm dealing with when this is how we start out. Anyway, my name is Zine. We're just chilling in some Runescape and stuff. Let me mark myself as in on Goose later. There we go. And then we have Goose, and then we have Jordan at 6 my time. So we'll be doing some stuff there. And, in the meantime, we've got a couple hours to just stare at one another. But I'm running back and forth. I'm up to 69. Nice. I got to get to 75. This run doesn't get any better the longer we go, but we're working on it. At least this is good and bad, but I switched over to better charms, which moves it a lot faster, but I don't have nearly as many of them. And so it's like, I'll pay for that later, but I don't want to pay for it now, so I'm putting it on layaway. Speaking of your name, I saw a TikTok of a brand named Zine, and it was a motorized chair company. Hey, I'm always happy to get people around or have them sit on me. Or, wait. Happy Yoga Day to everyone who meditates, exercises. What if they meditate but don't partake of yoga? I feel like you've really excluded some serious people here. Am I caught up with the Lego Theft Saga? So is this the Utah bricks and something that they stole? That whole thing? Because I know, I have the vaguest notion about it. Basically, someone went, and I don't know why you do this, but I'm not a part of the illegal culture, but they had $270,000 worth of Legos that they put on consignment. They did something. They turned it into a company. They're like, but you know, I'll come get it later, but I need money now. You know, pawned it basically, and then the company got sold to a big corporation. The guy never like got paid back or got recompensated, and the big corporation decided rather than just make it go away to fight it and have completely and utterly dragged themselves through the dirt along with the police who were trying to help the company for whatever reason. It's like this every step of the way. I'm just like, but why? And I don't have any answers, and I didn't care enough to try and find out further. So that's about like, am I up to date? I know that big corporation that I don't remember the name of has completely and utterly screwed themselves with the Lego community when it's a Lego-based corporation or Lego adjacent. It's not like Lego company itself. And everybody hates them, and they're dumb. Rafaz is here? No, that guy doesn't come by. I'm streaking here. Oh, I guess you are. Oh, hello. Hey, I'm streaking here. Interestingly, that I'm streaking here does it. Oh, it's because it was in a streak notice. Are we excited for Luffy, God of War? If it comes out on PC, then sure. Otherwise, nope. I don't Sony at all. Bricks, yeah, B&M or something like that. Balls and memories. I don't like it. It was bricks and minifigs, but I guess they're like a big Lego reseller. So I don't know. I'm not in the Lego world, and the Lego has like an entire culture behind it that I'm not part of. So I feel like I'm speaking of like, you know, like another country's culture that I don't understand. Like, yes, I do not understand it. Yeah, I know that Sony said that, Ecto, and it's possible, but I also would not be surprised if it didn't end up being that way. But that will also mean, though, if they hold to that, if they're like, we don't like money, so we're not going to do that, then that also means that it's a little questionable on whether we get to play The Last Horizon. So that's poops. That's poops in the cereal, you know? But, hi, Always on Fire. Could we get some water for Always on Fire? They look thirsty. You didn't know this company existed? Yeah, no, like, none of it is involved. But there's a whole police tie-in and some body cam footage that shows that the police were being dicks. It's just this wholly weird thing, you know? Ghost Bottle, thank you for the 65 months, the tier 2. I appreciate you. Thank you. Had to see that in the specific, in the real thing, and not in my notes, because my notes don't work, but Ghost Bottle, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. 65 months and the double up. I am humbled. My humbled! This week I want to start my RuneScape sub again and resume my pickpocketing the Elf City. So I'm actually working to try and get into Priv. That is my current actual goal and why I'm walking back and forth. Not that you know that there's. There you go. I gotta deposit everything and go squish some scarabs. the walking back and forth is not like my idea of a great time, you know, and I wouldn't consider it like compelling enough for you to be like, oh boy, this looks great, I want to go. But I need 75 summoning in order to unlock the last quest to open Priv, and so I've been that's like my final lunge. I was having a problem with dungeoneering, but Max helped me out a lot, and then I did a few last night, and so I finally hit 75 dungeoneering. But I do have the summoning left to do. All the other prereqs are there. So summoning training sucks, and I'm not loving it, but, you know, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, and we gotta go or we gotta go. Stop pickpocketing that guy. Give me more scarabs. More scarabs. Actually, I should go up to the Imperial side. Let's pop up here so I can pop over here. Not there. There. All right. Aguilar. Hi, Carlos. How you doing? Walking back and forth helps summoning? Yes, in a way. Interestingly enough, does not help agility unless you have the right equipment, then it does. But, no, I've been walking back and forth to the summoning thing, creating pouches, which is how you level summoning. So, it like, yes, but no, but yes. So we do this because it gives me rep within the city, and it's one of the best ways to get rep, and also I get Slayer experience too. So, you know, it's kind of a double up, but it also hurts a lot to step on these guys. So I take a lot of damage every time I do. And so I squish and it hurts, and I squish the missing one, because you can actually up to triple check. I usually just get doubles, but you can sometimes even get a triple on it, but then it hurts a lot. But this game has a nice mechanic where it's basically like, if you are staring at your bank, you will heal. I guess it presumes that staring at a bank is restorative. They obviously haven't seen my personal bank account, because that's it. You know, that's mostly just despair and pain. But this heals me up. My health is down here, and then I go and I squish more. This event with the scarabs lasts about 5 minutes, and when I say lasts about, I mean it lasts 5 minutes. I don't know how long we're into it, but it's a good way to get reputation in the city, which I need to build up. And it also, as I said, gives me a little bit Slayer experience. Not a ton, but a little bit. But mostly it's just good rep. And you can get these bonus stars, which it looks like I've actually gotten 2. Last time I didn't get any, so that's nice. You can get these bonus stars, which are little bitch bottles of XP, so that's nice too. And even if you run out, you can just go in and out and they respawn, because it's an event, not like there's it like 5. It's like it's just an ongoing thing. And then you squish some more. And you're like, you're very squishy, so squishy. I just get a lot scarab under the boot. Five-letter word starts with O. Mystic. Okay. I think I got it. I think you probably do too. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Freak. You don't think summoning was a thing? Summoning's been around for a good long while. I mean, it could be, but like summoning was a thing, and the last time I played before I picked my account back up 2 months ago was 15 years ago. So, and somebody had been a thing. So it probably was a thing. I don't know if it was an original skill, but it's definitely one of the oldest. But hope I'm well. I am fine. Summoning was 08. Okay, so somebody was 08. So 07's in chat. Oh, the scarabs just went away. Okay, so back to real life. Let me stare at my bank a little bit. To me, RuneScape looks like a game that goes, here's some things to level up. Now go level them. That's all there is to the game. In a way, isn't that all there is to any game? Now, that said, I haven't, like, highlighted any of it for you or anything, but there is, like, literally dozens of storylines and intricate stories and involvements in the gods and everything. Like, there's a lot that way, but you don't, part of me wants to put that to summoning, but the reality is agility sucks even worse than summoning. So, but yeah, it is. It's. There's 18 million different things to do, and you just pick one and go do it. I mean, that's how I play it anyway. That doesn't mean that that's the only way to play, but that is genuinely how I play. Because, you know, I usually don't do quests with when streaming it because I find that the quests are. I will say the quests are like intricate, but not necessarily like interesting. And so it's like you've got to do a bunch of things. And honestly, the best way to do it is to just follow a guide on the quest. Rather, you know, I mean, you can sit there and try and figure out like little puzzles and things like that, but it's mostly just like, why would I have figured that out? Like, who figured that out? Stuff. But. So to go back to summoning a little bit, I am getting a bunch of goat horn dust, which I bought a bunch of, and I have summoning pouches, summoning charms, and spirit shards. And when you combine those, that turns them into summoning, familiar summoning pouches, which is what right here. So now I instead have these smoke devil pouches. If I wanted, I could summon said smoke devil, and now I have this little guy follow me around. Look at me, little guy. He's just a little guy. He's kind of cute actually, but you can go and the familiars will fight for me. Some of them can carry stuff, not all of them, but some of them can carry stuff. And so that's the idea of like, you know, the base idea of what summoning is good for is you get these guys to help you as you go around and do stuff. But mostly I've just tried to get past a level requirement at the moment. He's a dork. Wait a minute. There's a dude behind me who's even more adorable. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. What a cutie. What an absolute cutie. I'm being haunted by cuties. This is not OSRS, no. 120 thieving win? Bro, I could have 120 thieving in about 10 seconds. Actually, I don't. Let's see. We could. Do we? Can I not? Because my inventory is full. So my 120 win when my inventory is emptied. But let's see. Let me see. Hey God, where's the buttons? I don't know how to use this program. Ah, there it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I've been following you for like 5 minutes.
Okay, well, listen, I was talking to people about it. It was a whole thing, and then I was like, look at my cute familiar. Wait a minute, there's an even cute. Well, you were probably there. You were watching. You saw it.
You don't ever have your global chat selected, so you never see me talk.
120 thing, 120 thing. It's because I do those call out reports on the friend one. So I yeah. But I was wondering if you wanted to go do, because you said you never did any of the heists with me. Did you want to go do a heist?
I've never. Can you see other people in the heist? Because I've never done a heist in my life.
It's shared. Like we can. We can go do that. Like I will level in like the first 5 seconds, but we could do a heist. You can try it out. Like,
all right. What do I need? What do I need?
Just your thieving gear if you want it. Like you're gonna be pickpocketing as your primary thing.
Okay, let me look. What's the thieving invention outfit called?
It's camouflage.
There it is. Camouflage, probably thieving cape.
Thieving, I mean, yeah, I use thieving cape, and I have both the Luck of the Dwarves ring and Ring of Vitur.
What does the Ring of Vitur do?
Just +5 success chance on thieving stuff.
Oh, do I even have that ring? No, I don't. Where'd you get that ring from? Is it a ring you gotta buy?
I just bought it. I was like, it was like 2 mil or something. It was not an expensive ring.
Cool. You think I made of money? 2 mil?
I have a purple Santa hat that I could give you if you're feeling a little broke.
No. I feel like that was a very important gift that somebody gave you that you should definitely keep.
I have. I could
okay,
even.
Well, I have thieving cape, looking at doors, and my master.
Perfect. That's perfectly fine. It's just it just means you'll have. So and then you could either teleport to let's just teleport to Al-Kharid.
Al-Kharid? I am there.
Which you will naturally say that I'm saying wrong because I apparently get
all
the
names right. Correct. You got that right.
Also, like, not as useful now, but I did. You take my thieving points and make it so I can quick teleport in Dungenheim, so that I don't have to do the circle and the like 18 tick. I was like, shwung. I mean, it's still like a 6 tick. It's still kind of slow because it's but
yeah, you can't use it if you're getting attacked.
Yeah. But nonetheless, I did unlock that. And I unlocked 25% increased skilling XP while in a dungeon.
Very nice. Yeah, so you hit 75.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go in here. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
prison block or main fortress?
Just main fortress.
Got it.
You're taking so long to get down here. Get down here, bud. What are you doing up there?
Oh, what the fuck? That's the main fortress is the one I went into.
I know. I just took a little short.
You lied to me.
I just took a little shorty cut. Do you have the Praetorium unlocked?
Yeah, I just thought you didn't.
Oh.
That's why I didn't mention it.
I was like, oh, you didn't say Praetorium, so I was like, yeah, the main fortress. Like, if you just said Praetorium, I'm like, yeah, that one. All right.
I thought you needed a higher archaeology level to unlock that.
You might need to talk to Liara right there to open it. I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm in it already. I walked through it.
Oh, all right.
I had to go in here to get the music track for Trim Comp, so I've at least been in here.
Gotcha. So basically, you can see there's a dude walking around. He just does pathing. You're given a loot bag, and as you loot things, the loot bag gets up to 500, and you leave and you get cookies, right? You want to stay out of their sphere. You can hide from them in like the tall grass, and then the legionaries, as you do pickpocketing, they'll get pissed off at you. They'll get pissed off at you, and occasionally, if you fail 3 or 4 times, then they'll spawn a stationary one that you have to kind of step out and wait to go away. So,
got it. Okay.
And you can, if you're so inclined, you can 2x double speed click them.
Oh, okay.
So it's that's the thing. So and basically each section has the barrier, and you've got to loot and find that. But I just grab everything because it's like that's part of getting.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh yeah, exactly. So.
What is a legionary seal? I got one of those.
That's what this legionary barrier right here to move on. That's
Oh.
You wouldn't be able to get through this little barrier right here if you didn't find that. Yeah. I'm about to spawn this guy, and that's gonna be annoying. There he is. But I stole the last one. Haha, fuck off. All right, so he goes in there, and personally, I think it's nice to get over to here, but you don't have to.
Oh, I can't surge because I have my Gratz message typed.
Oh dear. Yeah, you're safe down there on that side where you went down. That's.
Yeah. I can just loot the stuff down here, though, right?
It's probably not activated.
Oh yeah, okay, it's not activated. I'm coming back.
I'm
not surging. I'm just running.
You'll collect pylon batteries, and once you have 10, you can do the shadow anchor right here, and that opens up the shadow chests and all of that. So there's that guy right there, and then there's this guy right here. And these are the last 2 legionaries in this section. And I fail. I just quad failed at fucking 119 with everything. That always irritates me. I'm like, come on, man. Like, I get that there's occasional failures, but 4 in a row.
Is there a message for failing? Because I don't think I've got it.
It'll say spirits disturbed and tick up, and if you haven't, then I'm angry.
I've gotten it. I haven't seen it.
I am 5,000. I think this chest levels me. Nope, not yet. I am now 509 away from 120.
Oh, holy moly! Okay, so the next thing you loot is gonna.
This legionary should, or whether
I gotta get in the distance.
There it is. Oh, that's a lot of. That's more fireworks than normal, guys.
Yeah, you got 120. You got a world announcement.
Oh my God, my name.
All right, I can now surge and do all that shit now.
Thank you, Chaotic Void. Thank you, guys. So
we did it.
We did it. So there's these two, and then I think you need to go get the ones down, kind of where that guy just ran down. Yeah, there's that one. Oh, I thought you got this one.
I'm trying to avoid getting caught.
No, that's fair. Like, I know the patterns and stuff, but and it's not like rocket science, but you know, just you kind of build a. Someone said, "Grats to me." Hello, thank you. Wait, they're from stream, I think, but thank you.
There's stuff up here, maybe.
Yahoo!
No.
Yes. Hello. I was like, wait a minute, but hello. Yeah, so you should have a safe down there in that chest, and then that should be this section, I think. You've got the 2 legionaries up here and everything.
Cool. Well, so it's like a 1 in 100 of getting the mask?
I have no idea. It can't be that good because it's too expensive for it to be that much. But I don't know.
Well, 100 if you have a full looting bag. So like if you're like bum rushing them just for XP, you're probably not going to get the bag.
Oh yeah, not at all, no. So now we move over. There's a button over here to move on to the next section once he's going to go in there.
Yeah. I'm stealthy.
The spirits don't notice the fireworks. Yay!
How many more levels do you need for proof?
5 summoning. But I moved to Crimson, and that was moving much better than. But
yeah, right. Faster.
But I don't have that many either, so it's kind of like good and bad, you know. All right.
How many blue do you have?
How many what?
Blue charms.
I actually don't know. I think like 600 or so. So he's gonna come down.
600?
Something like that.
Probably get to like 80 summoning with that.
He's gonna come in here, so I'm gonna.
What the hell?
Back up. We came in here at a bad time. I'll have to double check. We'll take a look once I get back. So again, those shadow anchors each cost you 10 pylon batteries, and in general, you will find those from the pickpocketing on the dudes.
Okay.
But
I have 26.
Yeah.
Is that a lot?
Yeah, I mean you get extras when you're wearing the suit, so you should have you should accordingly have at least 20 by now. But so again, we're kind of out of time right now. We're gonna sit here and wait. This guy's gonna come up, and then he's going to cut up the hallway where the other one's coming down, and we're gonna skip into the room he's leaving right now once he moves up a bit.
And then we're going to the east then.
Yeah. I think I don't know what direction that is, but yes, east. So grab this guy.
A lot of XP.
Yeah.
And you got the 120 so fast.
You know, like that's literally what I've been saying. Is like it's just the thieving just moves, and I get that it's like you know people are like, oh, it's so easy and shit like that, but it just feels better to me. All right, so if you hurry really fast, we beat this guy over here, and then we can get in the next section. Yeah.
Oh.
We hit this, and now
you don't get that chest or anything.
No, you got to activate it with the shadow anchor, right?
Oh, so, yeah, you're right. I knew that.
That's what the purple chests are.
Ah, I'm learning.
Yeah.
This is why I'm sad I already have the thieving pet, because I don't really benefit.
And you can see that there's a timer, so it's like you kind of just race against yourself. There isn't like a max time on it, but it's I enjoy it. So he will path. Oh my god, I just quad failed again. God damn it! But I got the last one. He will path into you here next. So
can you spam click the chests, or you want to let those go?
No, you just you just let the you'll interrupt your ticks if you do it. Actually, I don't know. I think the chests interrupt. I know the safes do.
Oh, I got the next seal.
And this is the last of this section, and then the next part's kind of the last one, but it's a little bit more complicated.
Got it. Okay.
Not, complicated in air quotes, of course, but
yeah.
So we just need to get past that dude. You can either surge through his quarter or just go walk slightly around him.
Got it. Okay.
So this has a couple different sections. He's about to path in here, but we want to grab the shadow anchor first.
Okay.
And then see if we can get this chest done before he gets in here, although he's right fucking there, so probably not.
No, we got this.
I hate it when it's like I've got I get 8 ticks and I still don't get it. Yeah, there I failed, and I had just enough time to do 4 ticks.
I'm just gonna go
You can stand
around.
right there. Yeah, that works perfectly.
Does he turn around?
No,
or does he just go upstairs?
he's just gonna path right out of here. So here you're good.
Got it.
He's so much better than me, guys. Okay, so now with these sections, basically you activate the pylon and it'll show you the path that you can walk. And if you step outside of that, then you'll get sent back and lose some loot. So and passing through the barrier stuff, it's kind of annoying in the timings and shit. But the highlight will disappear. So it.
Oh no, I'm bad at memory.
And then pop in here, and now this is just another room to kind of do. Oh my god, I am beside myself with irritation. It's not quite as bad a failure rate as fucking Runespan, but it's Runespan adjacent in failure rates.
I don't even know if I'm failing.
I
haven't gotten the message that I failed to get, because right now I have 301 loot.
It'll throw up a It will throw up a Spirit Disturbed, and that will tick up. So you'll see Spirit Disturbed 33%, Spirit Disturbed 66, and if you get to all the way, then it will end. But if you're not failing, then I'm jelly, because I sure as shit am.
You shouldn't be. You have better shit than me. Maybe I'm just lucky.
You've just got all the, it's like, dude, this guy is a completionist. Like, he knows what he's doing. Just leave him alone.
I don't know what I'm doing.
This is, chat just pointed out, but it is kind of interesting that it's a slight role reversal in me teaching you or showing you RuneScape stuff.
Oh, the fucker came in. What the fuck?
Yeah, he'll come into this room. So I just zip over to here and do this one while he doesn't, pop into here. So
no, I like when you can teach me stuff, because this is content I would have never interacted with, because I'm already 120 thieving, so this is fun.
Yeah, you could do a little slip by there. I don't know if I have time, but we'll get stuck behind him nice and proper like.
He's not gonna come in here. He's not gonna see. Oh no, he's just leaving. Okay.
Yeah. So as I said, I like this XP, like imagine leveling with this XP, like it feels good to do and it's interesting enough, and then you kind of get into chasing yourself, your own score. Like it was really well done to me, and that's why my thieving is like umpteen times better than any other skill. It's just this felt good, it was fun, it was interactive, and the XP came even if I'm getting fucked.
Oh, that was me. I'm sorry.
No, it's individual. So you won't see when I fail, and I won't see when you fail, but I failed also.
Oh, I got this. We failed the exact same time because it popped up for me.
So there you go. I mean, it's not awful, but it's just it's just annoying at this point. I think I already got this chest. I didn't.
Yeah, I think I got it. I got 400 looties right now.
So there's enough in here that you can get caught like twice and still get out with full loot, since we're doing safes and everything as well.
Oh, okay.
So he's crossing right now. He's going to cross and go into the room that we need to cross into. So we're going to kind of zip in behind him.
Okay. Oh, I hate my path. Oh, no. Oh, no. My thing went away. Fuck it.
All right. We can hit this and then wait for him to pass slightly. Now, this is the big chest, and he's not going to come back over to it. So I'm going to get some ticks in here because we're going to want to do the ones where he's at right now. because he's going to go into the room that we need to move into, and we want him out of there. So it's like, again, we're kind of out of time. Don't complete this one, but it will save the number of ticks you've done. And if you look, every successful tick on that, it would like a lockpick is 3,000 XP. So, and then you get 200,000 XP for finishing the heist.
200K?
Yeah, it's worth basically 300,000 every time you run this.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So I guess in what's like 10, 15 minutes a run?
13 minutes on average and I can do, if I'm pushing, I can do 11 pretty regularly. But if it goes bad, then about 15.
Holy shit. Yeah.
We're out of time, but that's because we're explaining and stuff. So that's, you kind of figure out a sequence and where he's, because.
Did I go back to loot the rare chest or am I fucked?
No, he's going to cross over here and we want to go into another room. So make sure you've hit the shadow anchor right here. The pylon won't work if you don't, and then we're going where this is sending us.
Got it.
But see, he passed down here and then comes right back in, and you don't want to be caught in this room with him, so that's why we kind of we're killing some time. So shadow anchor here, and you're done with shadow anchors, and then the chest and these two safes.
Do we go back for the gold?
No, that's how you end the heist. So,
that's how you end it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, don't complete it.
Got it.
It will give you the option, do you want to stay? But it's just a lot easier to just kind of have that be your final point. Yeah, so, and when you're doing that last one on either on the last tick or I just do it when I start it, that's when you switch over to your Ring of Dwarves, and if you want brawling, if you have the skilling brawling gloves, then you put those on because that's where you get the big stuffs.
God, I probably have thieving brawling gloves. I didn't even check the look.
You probably don't. I mean, I think that's just for skilling, and something tells me your skills are fine. So,
I have a lot of brawling gloves in my bag.
Yeah,
they used to give them out when wilderness events were a thing.
Oh, nice. So when you hit the pylon on this one, it disables the whole thing. So now you're free.
So you just run.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
And we've already done the other two, so now it's just a matter of finishing up the rare chest.
Nice. Okay. I got 500 loot exactly.
Yeah. Then the chest will give you like 50 or so, but you can't go over obviously. But that's in case you get caught a couple times or what. Again, just a little shit. And I have done this many times, and it has paid well. Usually, it pays about $1 million per run for me. It can be as low as like 600K, but it can be as high as 450 million.
Yeah, I got 1.5 mil.
Nice.
Not too shabby. Wow, this is great for Iron Man count.
I am apparently cursed. I am failing everything, and I'm getting a little salty about it. 128 were shit, I guess.
Well, I think the one thing that's giving me a slight bonus. Oh yeah, here we go. The 120 Thieving Cape actually has a new bonus. All items received from pickpocketing will be noted, and loot lost during heists is reduced by 30%.
Right. Oh, you might have I think you would be considered to. I mean, I don't have it yet, but you would be considered to have the Master Cape, which I don't have. So your cape was slightly better than mine. But I think the main difference on that is that everything gets noted instead of certain things. So yeah, I pulled 998, 184. So just shy of 1 mil.
Not too shabby. Let's go get you that cape.
And let's see. Where the hell is that? Like, it's always in a weird place. It's not the Thieving Guild.
Berthorpe. Go to Berthorpe. Oh, no, Taverley. Go to Taverley.
Oh, right. It's underneath the inn in Taverley. Right.
Yeah. In old school, it's in Berthorpe, but they moved it.
You're doing great, Jordan. Keep it up.
Hooray!
You'll provoke a reaction at some point, I'm sure. What if I can't afford it? Oh my god, what if it looks bad? What if I'm so anxious.
You want to guess how much it costs?
Probably less than I have.
Well, how much is the normal skill kit?
I have no idea. I've only ever gotten one. Okay.
99K. So how much is a 120 kit?
99K?
No.
Oh. It's not trade. Oh, maybe it is. 120.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to spend 120? All right, I'll cough it up.
Now put on that beauty.
Oh, it's playing me magical music. It gave me a little fanfare. Not that you can see it because I'm gay, but
Wait, oh wait, did they add a 120 thieving emote? I think they did. Because they usually add emotes for 120 capes. Oh, they did. Oh, look at that.
Let's see.
That's cute.
Wardrobe. I turn off my.
Better than the 99 one.
I actually really like the camouflage outfit, like the way it's like kind of half there, half not. Like I think it's kind of a groovy effect.
Yeah.
But thank you. Grats on first 120 cape. Yep. I'm nowhere near on any others, but we've got that one. So there's an emote
120
I have
is a
now.
very massive milestone. It's a good thing.
I mean, yeah. How do you? Let's see. What do you find? Thieving emote. Emoting.
It's a skill cape emote.
Oh, do I have to like click on the skill cape?
It's right next to the bunny hop.
Oh, I could do it. Haha. So it shows those diamonds. Do you have a ring of dwarves on you right now?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
let's pop over to the Grand Exchange.
Okay.
Honestly, buying that teleport right there made the 45 million for the ring.
Yeah.
Like that was that. I was like, if it does nothing else, that's worth it to me. Like, holy crap.
It's a fantastic ring for teleports because it also brings you to Keldagrim, Dwarven Outpost, and Miscellanea, which are good. I mean, Miscellanea not so much anymore because you can just do it at Fort, but.
I guess I was like, come here and I'll show you, but I guess you just need to see it on my screen. But between that heist and pickpocketing in
24 onyxes,
the whatever the rock guys are, then Karamja, I can't ever the Exel talk gay guys. I've got like 3,300 diamonds, 5,000 rubies. I went through like 7,000 sapphires. So like the whole mining for gems to raise crafting, like I could just do the heist and get far faster. Or actually, instead of doing heist, I would then go in the Tazar. That's them.
the T is silent.
The Czar.
There you go.
And you just pickpocket them, and then they also have a chance of, as you can see, dropping onyx. I don't think I got the moonstone from them. I think I got that in
Moonstones from Necromancy and doing rituals.
I ran.
Which those are very rare, and you need those. So those are good.
Yeah. So yeah, the 24 onyx is pretty. I mean, aren't they like?
Those are about $1 a piece.
Yeah, $1 million a piece. So.
You want to see my bank?
Ooh, show me. I don't know how you can show me, but you could.
You can share my screen, or you can show my screen if you want.
Okay. Let me.
I don't think I've ever showed you my bank.
He wants the flex, and I'm here for it. Is there a way to
So
actually?
I just keep all my cash on me in my little pocket because I don't like having it in my bank. But
I hate how Discord doesn't actually let you like full screen something. At least not that I can figure out. It's like here, full screen, but not really.
yeah, it's kind of like a shitty way of doing it.
All right.
All right, here's my armor tab. These are all my styles of armor. I got maxed range, melee, magic, necromancy, and then my other necromancy gears.
I did see your bank once because I was like, what the fuck's with these potions? And we talked about that. But yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Here's my Slayer tab. These are all the stuff that I keep, are all my important stuff. So all the capes, all the 120 capes, Master Quest cape, all my rares and whatnot.
All that dragon gear. Yeah. Hey, you're
I think
farming.
I recently
Why is
cleaned it
farming
out.
in with your Slayer? That farming has nothing to do with Slayer.
Wait, where's farming at?
Well,
the seeds. Oh, the seeds is because I don't do farming anymore. So seeds I just sell.
Okay. All right.
You get them from drops, so that's why I have them there.
All right.
You
have 26 diamonds. Good.
I got 899.
I was seeing the cut, right? So
I think I recently sold everything, and those are just drops that I had.
Of course. Wink.
So my bank's a little unorganized, but I'm getting there. I'm getting it back.
He's getting it back. I
then
feel
I
like
have
I've dragged you back into RS3 a little bit, and I'm not.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm not sorry for that.
This is my bullshit quest tab. Is just like random quest items and stuff. This is a rare cape. It's the inverted quest cape that not many people have. If I can turn it off so people can fucking see. How many people have this cape? I had to. So they ran a temporary game mode where if you got a 99 or a 120, it would invert the colors. And if you did every single quest on that temporary game mode, you got an inverted quest cape. And I was one of the very few people to do that.
Look at you. He's so pretty, so handsome. He's so exclusive.
This is my magic and rune tab. Not too much in there. Here's my herb tab.
Yeah, that was
where I
one
do all
I
my
was,
potions
that
and
was
stuff.
like, okay, buddy. Okay, all right.
Yours will look like this eventually. It'll look like this. I think this is my arc tab. This is everything I did at the arc.
Right. I was like, let me try arc stuff. I see that. Oh, man, those 4 Menaphos turn-ins are calling to me. I'm like, oh, those are gold right there.
Tradable? Can I give those to you?
I have no idea.
No, I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize they gave reputation, so I used to just open them.
They're supposed to be fairly valuable. I know people that do like lockpicking for them still. So it's like it's not that's not unreasonable, I guess. But yeah, as someone still looking for the reputation, I'm like, oh.
This is my summoning tab. These are just stuff I used to do for summoning and random divination bullshit. I wish I could give you my charms because I have 200 million summoning now and I don't need any of these.
That's a lot of charms. That's a lot of charms.
Before they nerfed the Arc Glacore boss, he used to drop between like 5 to 20 blue charms a kill.
Wow.
And you could kill him in like 20 seconds.
Oh, I have 700 blue charms.
You'll be fine. This is my MTX tab. All of this is going to go away at the end of the year. I never touch it anymore. I was a credit card kid for a while. This is my clue scroll tab. Is where I do clue scrolls.
Clues.
Do all that stuff. My archaeology tab is all the extra stuff that I have.
Oh my god, archaeology's clutter is driving me insane. I'm trying to figure out
how
they really
need a storage for it.
But yeah.
Necromancy tab when I did all that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
This is random skilling, I think. I have a lot of urns because I did something that was really dumb for trim comp, and I had to. The fastest way to do it was to make urns. I think I spent 2 billion on it.
Jesus.
So I can't sell these, and they're just sitting in my bank now, and I'm bummed.
Aw.
Yeah. This is a random tab because I made it to have armor in there to grab quick. I can probably get rid of that tab, but then I have random bullshit right here.
Nice. Look at you.
I also have this. So Crown of Loyalty. I've been a member consecutively for 4 years because it just auto renews and I forgot to undo it.
I have forgotten to fix.
Well, this is my bank.
Lovely.
I have this too. It just needs a Black Christmas scythe.
That does. I was like, how do you have a scythe be Christmas? And then you pulled it out, and I was like, yeah, no, that's how. That's a.
It's worth 22 million. It just sits in my bank and does nothing.
I mean, as most of the things do. You're just trying to figure out what Max's profile pic is. It's a sock puppet.
I'm a worm, actually.
Oh, a what? A worm.
I'm a worm.
Worm.
I'm a worm with a blue eyes surrounded in it. I'm a worm.
Nice. Okay.
But yeah, congrats on your 120. That's huge.
Thank
Hooray!
you. And I so as I was saying, like I've been sitting on that, like Max wants to be here, and I'm like, how do I get money now? I don't know how to make money. Like I just get money through.
You get money of 1 bill. What are you talking about?
I feel a little broke. What can I say?
Broke?
I mean, there's only
you have more than like 70% of the player base right now.
That's not even true. Like I sit there.
No. The top percentage have billions, but like majority of players don't even have a bill. I didn't see a first bill in this game until I was like 25. And I've been playing since I was 10.
I don't know. I think that like playing the game now, it's like 70% of the people walking around are just these like basically the World of Warcraft mythic level pauldrons equivalent where they've got 18 billion particle effects coming off of them and stuff, and then they like to go and be as obnoxious as possible around banks and stuff. That's like 70% of the players, and then there's 20%.
You can turn off now.
There's 20% that are just their alts. So it's like
that's also true.
What skilling dude who just sits there and makes potions or what I don't know. And then there's 10% like me who are actually like playing and leveling up in the game for the first time and doing stuff like it's which is fine, like I but it's kind of funny because it is you're sitting there playing and trying stuff and it's like everybody around you is like, what's up, little man? I see you're only level 120, you know. I remember that 5 years ago. It was pretty good. Anyway, I'm just sitting here making 18 million of strength 5 potions.
Standing
So
there making money.
yeah, and you know, they're talking to each other like, "Hey, buddy."
How many
So
spirit shards do you have?
I bought a fair few, not that it's a lot, but a fair few. So I have 85,000 right now.
Okay, that's good. We're gonna boost your summoning training method because I know you hate training summoning. Buy 400 mithril bars.
400 mithril bars. Okay.
Yeah.
That's almost 1 million. What are you talking about?
Yeah, almost.
Oh, it didn't.
Not a mil.
Oh, it didn't sell, so I have to up the price.
Well, now it is a mil. See what you get for complaining?
No one sells mithril anymore. I don't know.
They do. They do.
It's in there somewhere. There we go. Okay.
All right, cool.
Done.
Right, grab those. Meet me back in Monofos.
Have I... grab that. I was like, wait, I can't fit all these in my inventory. Like I had a complete brain moron. Like I was like, wait, hey God. That's not what's needed. Okay. Menifos.
Yes. Then when you're back at the bank at Menifos, which you probably could have just did at the G, but it's not that big of a deal. Get pouches, charms, blue charms, and shards, and then fill your inventory with mithril bars. We're gonna do that.
He's spitting bars, yo.
Good. Oh, we spitting bars, baby. We spitting bars.
Hi, Elknor.
Hi.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You're all good. You're all good.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put on walk with a purpose override.
I guess that's not gonna work as well. Walk with a purpose. Oh, you're doing your.
Yeah, I turned on an override, so now when I walk, you're gonna be like, "God damn, he's so cool."
That's always my first reaction, of course. Just wow, this guy cool. All right, and then set that. All right. Oh, I mean,
watch me walk with a purpose. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, look at him! Like, give me a strut down this. He's got a purpose.
Doing the Spider-Man walk.
The finger fucking guns. I can't with the finger guns. Like I was fine with it, and then I saw the finger guns, and I was like, nope, not okay, not okay.
Watch this XP drop. It's fat as fuck.
14.5k per run. That's fast.
Yeah.
That's faster than how I was doing it before.
That's why blue charms are so expensive. They eat up a lot of shards, though.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say expensive. You can't buy them, but
yeah.
Whee!
And then at 76, you can do adamant minotaurs, which you won't need to because you're only going to 75.
I was going to say, bold of you to think that I'm putting another minute into this after I hit 75, because...
Well, there's a better summoning obelisk in Prif, so, like, this is just the best one you have right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you know, I can't exactly get there now, can I?
Well, you're getting there.
That's the point. Okay, 71. Kind of instant level, but that's fine.
You got this, baby. You can get this 75 today.
Today, what's with today? Technically, I still need to do within the light and everything, but I usually,
It's not that bad.
I was telling people, like, I don't normally do questing on stream because it's like, I genuinely, what's that?
Monotonous.
Well, it's less monotonous and more, it's like not just the best way, but like it, for a lot of reasons, the best way to go to do a quest is to just follow a guide for it. Like, yes. There's a lot of like silly intricacy and things that's like, I get that they were trying to go for interactive, but really it's just like, I'd rather just know that I need to take a plank with me, you know, rather than getting there, getting halfway and then being like, oh, and I need a plank, which they don't make available, so I've got to leave all this, go and pick one up, and then, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, You've been Tears of Gothic summoning. So I did that when it was DXP, because I needed no wait, Tears of Gothic summoning.
Tears of Gothic is the weekly your lowest skill.
My invention claimed that one.
That's a waste. Oh,
I know. What do I do? I have to, I can't.
You have the level of invention.
Yeah, but yeah, but Tears of Gothic used to be how I would raise my Dungeoneering, my Arc, and my Necro were the ones that hit. Because I did have, I was level 60 left over from when I quit my account before, and so that I had skated by for a while on that one, but here we are, walking back and forth.
You like my little broom? I'm a witch.
You are a witch. That's a beautiful broom. See,
this is what Kara wishes she was.
Oh. Clip it. Yeah, this is a perfect opportunity for you to show all the rare emotes that you've picked up because you were a credit card. I mean, because you've played so long.
No, it's because I was a credit card kid. Hides that. I'm not ashamed. Let's see. What else do I have? I think I have all but one walk animation. Yeah, I don't have Barbarian walk. I don't even know how to get that.
Wait, you have the Completionist cape and you don't have Barbarian? Oh, this guy.
Yeah, it's not a requirement.
Fraud.
It's not a requirement, man.
Well, you're not complete if you don't have it.
No, I completed all the content. I don't have the fucking pay-to-win walks. Here, I'll go run slow motion now. It'll make you jealous.
The one that I find that it's more just annoying than anything is there's one where you run kind of T-posed and your arms flailing and
I have that one. That was great.
And it's just I'm like, this is just dumb. It's just dumb. Who would run with that? And then I think kids of RuneScape. Yeah.
Wait, let me catch you. I'm running so slowly.
There's that's insane. I kind of love it. Because you do keep up, but it just looks like so. It's like, what's going on here?
Which one?
Apparently, I'm supposed to go to Final Fantasy 14 for the cat girls.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is more for RPing and having sex online with each other.
Yep, go on. I haven't heard anything bad yet. Yeah, the end. It sort of wait. Item not required. Blue check. Oh, in quantity. Got it. What the? No! Stop it! Stop it! Go to your room. Go to your room. Well, think about what you've done.
You look at my credit card transactions. You look at it. You be jealous.
There's no jealousy. Just. For a second, I thought Lisa was responding to the Final Fantasy 14 thing, and then it didn't make any sense, and then it made sense when I reevaluated. Make sure that you put on sunscreen and wear a hat, maybe have plenty of water. Oh, you're responding to someone going to mow the lawn. Got it. Makes more sense. Max casually ruining games for you.
What? Ruining? I'm enhancing.
There's many different prospects. Oh, I love it. I'm
gonna turn on my sad walk now.
I've turned I've ran out of run energy.
Now I'm sad.
Can you run? How does it look when you run?
I
Oh,
cry.
it brings the crying on. It's like you're running away. Like, you don't know my pain. You don't understand, Mom. That dress was everything. And then you've got your tea resting.
I don't have a lot of rest, actually. Let's see what I have. Never mind, I have a lot.
You sit down and then just kind of slide into it from your resting position.
See, I need to get you this rest. This is a better rest. Let's see. Will it activate? I think I have it. I have it on shuffle. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. This one. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, see, you can get it, and then we can just
we just rest.
We can twiddle our fingers.
We can just talk about nothing.
Yeah, let me go. I'm going to see how much this costs. Hold on.
I think the feet kicking really sell the whole thing. Like that's what completes it.
Loved up rest animation is never mind. Well, you could buy it. It's 35 mil.
I don't.
You have the money. I'm not buying you
on
shit
the one,
anymore.
on the one hand, I was like, I don't know that it's worth it, but then I realized you would take that personally, so I was left in a bit of a bind. I was like,
no, I get it. I'm just not worth 35 mil.
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah. That's exactly where I knew this was going to go eventually. I was like, okay, all right, let's see. I'm in a bit of a pickle here, aren't I? I've been
I think I'm
backed into
keeping
a
the
corner.
cry run.
The cry doesn't bother me as much as the arm flail. The cry, like your tears only fuel me, but the flailing is just it's too much of a. This would only appeal to a 15-year-old boy. Like that's genuinely.
I bought this when I was 20. Thank you.
This would only appeal to a boy with the maturity level of a 15-year-old.
Fair enough. I can't even argue that.
And
I'm getting my T-pose out.
Like that's what it screams to me, and so I think like that's just like
Where's my T-pose at? There it is. You're gonna feel my fucking wrath.
Okay, that's just
Feel my wrath.
that's just Gmod. I like that one.
Feel my fucking wrath. I'm T-posing on your ass.
73, 2 more levels. Boy, are
2 more levels, baby.
Guys, I'm telling you, this is both compelling content and compelling gaming.
It is. Yeah, I'm enhancing your gameplay.
I mean, I believe that completely because I'm having a lot of fun with you here. This would be boring as shit without.
Let's see. Oh, I got this one's great. The conga walk.
Conga walk?
Yeah.
Can you really? Now, wait. The question is, can you add people to it?
Absolutely. If you have the walkover, I just follow me. It does it. Oh, you have to have the override though.
Yeah.
You're just following me. You look silly.
I know. I'm only half there anyway. You have half my body, half my attention.
I look like a fat guy running with this animation.
I wonder if stream labels works. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't shame here.
I mean, it's just how I run in real life, so it works out.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Where's my Naruto run? I know I have a Naruto one.
Yeah, I see people do that one all the time. That one's heavily.
This one used to be $6 bill.
That one's heavily
I
selected.
wish I sold it instead of used it.
Yeah, I see people with that one. Like that's one of the that's a wealth flex that people put on for themselves. Interesting.
Holy crap. Look at that guy. Look, you want to talk about flex? That dude's wearing third age, dude, and he's got the fucking Zuck sword.
I don't know.
Guy's got more money in his account than I have.
That's
a flex.
He's from chat too. He can
You got a sugar daddy?
He can hear you right now.
Yo, what up, baby? Yo, hit me up with the. Oh, you got the chromatic party hat though. Wait, let me see your real party hat. Then I'll be impressed.
Oof.
Let me see the real party hat.
It just got personal over here, guys.
Oh fuck, he's gonna turn it on. I'm gonna log out if he does it.
You called for it, and now you're getting fronted.
Oh, no. Oh, gold. Okay, well, I have golden party hat. Come on, man. I have that. Do I have it override it? I might not. Wardrobe. Gold. Can't buy those right now except black. You can buy the black. I wanted the black one so bad. I've been trying to get it every Christmas. Black party hat's sick. Oh yeah, I have chromatic. I have gold.
I ran out of mithril bars. I bought more.
I thought you would hit it. I did math wrong.
I still have 2 levels, bud.
How much is the black party hat nowadays? It's got to be like around like 10 bill.
There's a Grand Exchange right next to you.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added a G to fucking.
there's one right there, buddy.
Well,
although
I'm used to being in Prif, man.
I'm used to being in this fun place that has everything you ever need that you're not in.
Black party hat. Oh, it's only 10 bill. Okay, well, it's not terrible. It's going down.
Here. This is going to embarrass me.
What the fuck? They added a black pumpkin? When did they do that?
There you go.
Oh, you know what? I'm very curious. We're flexing. Let me see how much I have.
This is going to be embarrassing. You don't need my money.
I don't need your money. I want your money. There's a difference. What do I do this?
You hit the abacus and then.
Oh yeah. All right.
Announce
I have 11 bill worth. Most of that's in armor and shit. Look at that guy, 50 bill, 50 bill. Yeah, I don't need your money. I want it.
That just makes me that much more self-conscious that I've been streaming this, and I'm this like minnow in the pond, and they're just sitting there like, no wait, it's they're like,
look man, anyone who's got third age as a cosmetic override knows what they're doing. I'm just saying.
Look at this guy, isn't he adorable?
Plus he's using melee and not necromancy, so he definitely knows what the fuck he's doing.
I think the biggest time that like Max unintentionally like completely emasculated me and just left me like as a puddle of worthless was when I was like, bro, I just barely did this thing and I did this big fighting combat and stuff and I unlocked this huge boss and I didn't fight it because it would wreck my shit, but God, that was scary. And he was like, oh yeah, those mid-level bosses are kind of cool.
Which boss was it?
Bro, this is like, what the fuck? I'm not mid-level yet? Like, I'm not mid-level? I've at least reached mid-level, haven't? No, you'll get there. It's cute. You keep working at it. Like, fuck me.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This guy's in Iron Man 2. Not only is he rich, but he chose to have a private life. Third age and on an Iron Man? That is disgusting. You smell. I can smell you from here. He knows. This isn't even an insult. He fucking knows. I can smell him from here.
Apparently nothing says I use piss jugs more than a 50 billion Iron Man. Yeah.
Bro got a fucking third age. Do you have full third age or is it just the plate and legs?
I don't even know what third age is. You just keep saying that it's, I'm assuming this is armor, but
it's something, it's the rarest, one of the rarest things you can get from clue scrolls. It's insane how to get. Like it's incredibly rare. I've never gotten a piece of third age ever in my 30 or almost 25 years of playing RuneScape. Third age play body and aim. Oh my god, you got lucky with the plate and legs though. That's actually sick. I don't think third ages even cost that much anymore. I look. This would be a huge.
Well, he can't. That's the other thing is he can't buy anything.
Oh, third age is still. It's about 400 mil a piece. But why are the legs more than the plate body? What? It's so dumb.
Maybe a drop rate. I don't know. Hi, Ducci.
No, they have the same. They have the same drop rate. They're a little expensive, but they're not as expensive as I thought they would be. Is the second age stuff still the most expensive?
Oh, you can buy cosmetics. I always just my knowledge of Iron Man is simply no GE, no trading unless you're in a clan, in which case, or an Iron Man clan, and then it's trading amongst the clan.
I think you can buy cosmetic tokens and bonds through the GE, but that's literally the only thing that Iron Man can buy because it's all self-sufficient. Orlando Smith's hat. Oh, that's the most expensive thing? I mean, that makes sense. It's a signature heroes item at 10 bill. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
We're down 500 blue tokens. We have 1 level left.
Fucking speaking in codes next to this guy. I'm sorry. He gets it. He gets it. I didn't even see the Iron Man symbol because I'm so used to seeing the old school helmet. I forgot that's a fucking weight on this game. All right, and he has a Zuck sword and Iron Man. God. Oh, wait a minute. He's a fucking completion. Oh, yeah. Are you trimmed comp or are you regular comp?
I honestly...
Okay, trim comp Iron Man, dude. That's disgusting. I could... That stench I've been smelling, it's been him. It's not you. It's him.
Thanks, I think.
His office chair is a toilet. I guarantee it.
You know, if I could figure out the plumbing, I'd be tempted. I don't like.
The thing is, like, it's not an insult. You just need to put that one. All the time I put it on my account, he like probably quadrupled it. It's insane. Like, it's a very impressive accomplishment. I can only imagine what your collection log is like.
I need to go buy some spirit shards, and I'll be right back.
All good.
I ran out.
I'll sit with Stinky.
You guys can sit there and show each other your stuff. And OSRS people, I don't know the difference with the second age, third age, like that. None of that makes any sense to me either. So it's just, you know.
Oh yeah, there's different like ages, but like clue scroll items are dependent on like how rare they are. Like third age used to be the most rare, and then they added like they did like a huge clue scroll update and shit.
Yeah, I've done some clue scrolls, and it was like. Because I saw a lot of stuff that was like, oh, this is from a clue scroll, this is from a clue scroll, and I'm like, okay, I'll do some clue scrolls, and then I did it all, and they sucked ass, and you're like, oh yeah, they nerfed the crap out of that a while ago, and I was like, nice.
By the end of the year, if they released if they do end up releasing their API and plugins are available, clue scrolls will be a no-brainer for your account, and they'll actually be fun to do. Right now, using Alt 1, I personally think they're ass to do, but some people like doing them, like Stinky over here.
Like Stinky over here. Methinks
But
that
if they ever
perhaps
release
some
the
of this
API and the plugins,
is more envy than someone might
yeah,
be.
this guy just said he completed 3,602 hard clue scrolls. For instance, I have completed that have been tracked 191.
That's those numbers are different.
Why they didn't start tracking this until like 2012
Good night, Dutch.
or 2014.
Have a good shift.
All of my shit, like my account is so old that not all of my shit has been tracked, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah, I was thinking about how unfortunate that was for you. I was like, oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. I'm dying over here.
Let's see. How do you report? That's quick chat, right? No, not public chat. How do you report your scrolls that you've done? He said to silence.
Sorry, what?
How do you report how many clues you've done?
Oh, so right click in chat. Oh, you weren't around one, did I hear? Right click this, what I respond with, and it'll tell you how many hard clues you've done. Quick response. There you go. You've done 2. Hey, very nice.
I've done 2. If I ever want to just waste my time with medium, though, I'm golden. I have 786 or 66 mediums.
So there's a clue scroll outfit that's really fucking good, and the more clues you do, the more points you get. So you can be able to buy the outfit with those. Yeah, mediums do suck, but I feel like I prefer doing anything but elites and masters because they put them in the most bullshit spots. I hate doing those so much.
I've only ever found one master. Oh, hey, I just ran into the thing without picking up the rest of it. I'm like, I've got spirit shards. Give me pouches. They're like, do you have pouches? And I'm like, nope, sure don't.
I have only ever gotten one die from a clue scroll, and it's the worst die you can get, which is a Barrows die, and it's like worth nothing. I think it's like a couple $100 mil.
I find that something made me do the Barrows a couple of times.
Barrows is fun.
There was a quest where I had to go and kill the guys, and it was like, it was okay. It wasn't like, boy, I want to come back, but it wasn't bad. Mainly just that whole area. I know that there's some teleports you can unlock, but I don't have them unlocked. And so just like pretty much everything like in the Canifis area is just annoying to navigate through and get to.
Yeah, Canifis sucks.
The Burger-de-Rote.
You can also unlock 2 more Barrows Brothers by doing quests. One of them is Linza the Disgraced, which she sucks, but is very easy with necromancy, in my opinion, or just in general if you know what you're doing.
What is that?
And then the other one, you have to do a Ritual to Majrat to unlock another Barrows Brother.
Yeah, I think that's on my list of like, because there's a couple things, and I think Ritual Majrat's one of them, where it's like there's 18 billion quests that are all caged after them. Basically, most of my quests are funneling to the I've got to do the big god fight stuff, World Wakes and shit like that, and Aftermath, and so like everything's kind of starting to funnel there. Did you see the question, by the way?
Yeah, I just typed in chat.
Oh, okay.
The word radius.
There are 8 of them now? There are 2 of them.
Yeah, there's 8 Barrows Brothers in RS3. Technically 1 Barrows sister.
I'm trying to remember. I had to do something very specific as in a quest with the main Barrows area to charge something or collect. Oh, it was a Kiri quest. It was necromancy to unlock, I think, tier 7.
I think it's a Killer Barrows Brothers for that.
You have to get like the essence of the Barrows into the urn, and so you got to get to the chest. And I did it once and then didn't do it right. I don't remember what I did wrong, but and had to do it a second time. And then second time I was like, okay, I'm doing this right this time, and I did.
Nice.
Hi, Death Wolverine.
I'm excited to get you into bossing, man. Sooner or later, we will do mid-bossing together, and we will both be terrible.
Once I grow up, I'll be able to do mid-level bosses, guys. Oh boy.
It'll be great.
I'm going to go and fight the Chaos Demon again a couple more times. It makes me feel like I'm almost fighting a boss. I'd have
Oh,
to,
we actually, yeah, Zine could definitely do Ivar, 100%. That's the new boss they added that takes 3 hits to kill.
is that the Havenheim one that you were doing a couple times? You went, this sucks, and then left, or...
Yeah, I was AFK here for the pet. I still haven't gotten it.
You're like, well, this isn't that great, and then off you go.
That's because, well, to me, it's early game shit, so it's bad for me. But you know, if you want a boss pet,
makes sense.
I have 2 boss pets. What pets do I have?
Oh, I didn't tell. I mean, this will only mean something to like 3 people in chat, but I did on my last Dungeoneering run to get to 75. It was literally my last. I completed a full large last night, and I finish it. I go to the bank. I drop everything off because I'm like, I'm done. Like I've done 3, and they suck my soul out, right? And I walk over to the trader guy, and I've mostly spent all my points in upgrading my ring and kind of giving me some benefits and stuff like that. But I'm like, let's see what we've got. I got 12,000 tokens. And I'm looking down to right click on the guy, and I notice in chat my name. And I'm like, pulls my eye, and it's a server announcement. Z's got the Dungeoneering Ralphie or whatever, the Dungeoneering pet. And I'm like, cool. Wait, I did? And then I'm looking, and I'm like, I didn't see anything. I didn't do anything. And then I go into the emotes thing, and like it's not in, or I go into pets and customizations. It's not there. And I'm like, did I not pick something up on the ground and just leave? Like I had this like, did I just leave that behind somehow? Have I oopsied? And then I went and checked the bank, and I was like, there he is. And so I now have.
So you got that pet extremely early, because I know people who haven't gotten that pet with 200 mil XP. I got the pet doing a daily run when pets first came out, so I got stupid lucky too. That one is a very hard pet to get.
This should be enough to get me over to 75, but I have 10 blue charms left. But a 1,500 XP I need to get. So I think we're there, but it's like, whew.
You could probably just do your crimson charms to get the last bit.
No.
No.
Done.
Yeah.
75. I can now. I now have all the levels I need for Plague's End. Huh.
Let's go.
So within the light, Plague's End, and then I'm golden.
You're finally gonna be able to go to Prif, and you can do like 40% of the stuff there. Let's go.
That was like that's how I felt when like 3 or 4 days ago. I was like, "What's this Ark shit?" Like I was thinking the Ark was the thing that took you over to Anacronia, and I'm like, "No, but there's this whole other stuff going on." So and so I go and start to I go to the Mango Isle or Waiko or Wailugi.
Wishingo?
Yeah, that one. I don't know. One of the isles. And it's kind of the central spot. And I'm like, all right, like it looks like this is kind of a repeatable sort of thing, exploring Uncharted Island. And I can't do that one. And I can't do that one. I can't do... Okay, so basically I can chop bamboo and nothing else. This is a little high level for me.
A fun fact, if you fully complete the arc, you get the Salty title. So you could be Zine the Salty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chaotic
Salty
says,
Zine is one of the 2.
I got Mojo, the agility pet, at 803 experience. Damn.
You're a disgusting human being.
I saw someone, I think it was the woodcutting, but I saw someone pick up woodcutting at like the woodcutting pet at like 60,000. Like they did the announcement at 60,000 XP, and I was like, God damn. Like that just that wasp thing, that's a wasp thing.
Oh yeah, that's my cow fight queen pet.
Zan.
I AFK'd for her.
So if you really want to annoy all the Metaphos, hey God, wait a second. What? What? Oh, 3 S Q A.
Go bust the scarabs.
I got to report it first. I'm a good boy. Okay.
Reported.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah. You're a clan chat talker. I'm a clan chat abuser.
This is.
I join, don't talk, and take advantage of it.
But that's perfectly fine. Like I'm a give back to the community kind of guy.
No, that's good. That's good.
But there was one time when it was kind of funny where like I reported one, like I think I was tired or whatever, but I reported one. I was like, okay, just fresh soul obby up here. It's in Imperial. I do the whole thing. Go through, I report, soul obby down, and then someone's just like, yeah? And I look, and I was on a different world than what I was reporting, and everyone was like, "Where is it? I don't see it." And I'm just like, and someone actually went into the list of people, and they're like, "He's on this world, not that one." Like there was a whole thing, and I was just like completely oblivious to it all, and I was just like, I was like, "Yeah, that's my bad, sorry, my bad. That one's on me. That's on me." But yeah, that like I said, it's been very helpful for getting Menifos reputation. Like it is genuinely a very helpful channel, and still fairly active. There's like 2 or 3 people that like they log on every night and they just go just world hop and report back like it. And I don't know, like maybe they just just enjoy being helpful. I don't, it seems weird, but some people are. But yeah, It's been if you're going to do Menifos rep, join the channel. The soul lobbies and scarabs are so much better than trying to skill your way up through it.
Yeah,
I know.
Or if you're just like if you don't want to wait for the stuff, just AFK woodcut.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there are certainly ways to do it. It's just this is a way to actively and
to actively do it. Yeah.
To helpfully do it. So.
There's an even stinkier person in the bank. They're a hardcore Iron Man, which means they probably never died. Probably.
Doesn't that just mean that they didn't?
No, RuneScape 3 gives you lives, so you can die like up to 3 times.
Oh, that's why it says they died. The announcement is died for the last time.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Old school, if you die on a hardcore Iron Man, you're just out completely.
You're just gone. You're just done.
Although, fun fact, RuneScape 3 used to have the most brutal mode, but they changed it. If you died on your hardcore account on RuneScape 3, your account was deleted.
I mean, that is brutal. Like, I understand why they would change it. I would be like, okay, guys.
It took them like a decade to change it, though. That was like a recent change. Like, recent isn't like the past few years.
What if we didn't do this, guys? What if we didn't delete our players' accounts?
Yeah, they made a funny choice doing that.
But I mean, the game's been around forever and it's still going, so we can mock them all they want, but they've managed to keep it going.
Well, here are all my brawlers. I have magic, ranged, hunter, mining, melee, prayer, ranged, and fishing.
You said ranged twice.
I have 2 ranged.
Well,
I also have 2 magic. I do not have thieving those, so I'm sad.
Did you say agility in there?
No, I used up all my agility ones. I'm still going for that stupid ass monkey pet.
I was gonna be like, gimme. I don't know if they're tradable, but figure out a way.
No, they're not. Yeah, agility's awful. I'm 160 million XP into agility and I still don't have the pet.
You can combine them? What?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do that. There's some bank space.
2 more slots. Yeah, I saw you had 1,700 bank slots, you slot.
Yeah, did you see that it was practically all full?
Wow, yeah, I saw your your herbalism or whatever.
I need those.
I'm sure you do. Just 1 flask of everything, that's fine.
Yes, because it makes sorting easier. That way I can just withdraw them, decant them, and put them back. Once they clear out all the MTX bullshit, I have like 500 extra slots, so that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm just not getting rid of it because I like looking at it.
I have a couple of like the daily respawns and weekly redos. I think I used one of them doing Tears of Gothics, but obviously now is not a great time for that. Well, inventions there. But
pulse cores? Can I use pulse cores around you?
Yeah, pulse cores are the one I was. Pulse cores are like
31 pulse cores.
That's what I was saying. People are running out of. So on 84, and it's sad.
Yeah,
because that's where I would get the 10%. So you get. If it's like a big night, you get like gift of friendship, which I think is an emote. A Valentine.
Those are the coin, isn't there? You flip the coin.
There's a coin flip. There's a Valentine something that some people could do. Rip up a Valentine letter.
There's a staff.
I don't know a staff one. Then you'd get your 10% pulse core, and so you basically work with like 15% bonus just by being there. And then also, good night, Suck Splash Fan. Also, because it's all the portable skilling, and all the portable skilling things give you such huge benefits that you'd get like XP bonus off of the portable skilling, and also like half the time or 20% of the time it doesn't use up the resource, and like it's just this, that, and the other thing, right? So, it'd be a long run, and I've never figured out, but I actually there's an entirely different vault, and I've never even come close to finishing. I just die in it. It is.
Is it the Ordon vault?
It's in Anachronia. I don't know what Ordon vault.
It's the Dragonkin.
Yeah. And it just fucks me up.
It probably fucked me up too because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But I mean, you get better money doing the first one anyway.
Yeah, and so I was like, I tried it a few times, and I was like, this is, maybe if I got the rhythm down to it, then I'd start to be fun. But I was like, this is just a whole lot of work. Not to mention, again, it's kind of the same as where we were saying with Bergero and everything, whatever the hell you say that. What? Bergderot. I don't speak French. But
French is in my blood.
But yeah, you got that Louisiana.
I got that Louisiana accent, man. I'm gonna pull it out of me now.
But it's kind of like that, where it's just a pain in the ass to get to, on top of everything else. And so yeah, the vault of Herditas or whatever, it just worked for me a lot. But I would also and then AFK, I would do it with Slay of Spire and stuff. I kind of just tab it and tab out. But pickpocketing on the Zarox, whatever rocks, the walking rocks, the Czar, yeah. And
oh yeah, we gotta get you a fire cape.
Okay,
you gotta kill Tis Talk Jad.
Oh, it's
a rite of passage.
That's the wave event, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Czar fights caves. I think that's what it's called. And then there's
I've tried one of them, and then it gets really hard, and I'm like, okay, I'm fucking out because it's like wave 13 or something, and I'm just like, not it. I probably could do a lot better now because that was back when
I think there are 64 waves in the Czar fight caves.
Yeah. I also have to kill that damn necro blob, Herdot, I think, or
Hermod.
Hermod, that's him. I need to kill him a bunch because I need to get a drumstick of all things, like a literal 4 drum.
Yeah, that one takes a while. Here's a little guy. Check him out. Little guy.
Oh, that is cute. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. If you want to irritate all the Menaphos people, then you get your cat pet out and you walk around because there's always people wandering around trying to find the hidden cats and stuff.
That's fucked.
You'll see people like, God damn it, cat. Nah, I thought that was it's just kind of.
I think I have a balloon cat as a override thing, but I don't. My other cat's in my bank as a physical pet.
Yeah. There's some ethereal cat that people will pull out, it's kind of a spirit type looking one, but
so the Menaphos area has the same thing as the Ark, where if you complete the entirety of Menaphos, you get the Sandy title. It could be Zine the Sandy.
The Sandy, yeah. I have most everything unlocked on the general one. I'm tier 8 on Imperial Import, and now I'm working on Merchant. Basically, I'm trying to unlock the bank chest the least, but hopefully the skilling increase as well. Because mainly, so it's that I have the bank chest to easily run to when I'm doing scarabs and stuff like that for the heals. So, but yeah.
Oh, he's got the tryhard cat.
Yeah, that's the cat.
Yeah, that's the Raziel, the first Necromancer's pet. If you get that, I never got the pet drop. Unfortunately, I only killed him a couple hundred times. But if you get 1,000 kills, he turns into what he has right there.
Yeah. You mentioned ethereal cat. Yeah. So you want to irritate. I mean, I think there's one that looks a little bit more cat-like, not the actual physical pet cat, but maybe that is. But yeah, it's just because of the cat archive and the Menaphos journal. There's always people wandering around I'm looking for the cat. Anybody seen a cat? And there's the cat. Click the cat. Oh, that's a player cat. Why is this not working? One of my key things isn't working and it makes me sad. It's how I notice all my alerts and stuff. So it's a little if you're resubscribing and I'm missing, I'm sorry. I just,
How dare you?
Listen, You know, you like my dog?
Yo, what the heck? We got the same dog.
That's more Dargan than dog, unless it's like a dog wearing Dargan
No, it's a dog.
bones. I've got 2 skill pets and a dream. So I unlocked Jordy, who I haven't actually seen. Oh, he's just a little guy.
Yeah, he's the guy that does the sinkholes. That's they base the pet off of.
And then I got Ralph, naturally, as you would expect.
Ralph is a cool one. I like Ralph.
A little raccoon carrying my loots.
I have almost all of the skilling pets, except the ones I'm getting majorly fucked over on, which I'm very upset about.
I don't know what a follower pet is, but I have one.
I'm missing the prayer pet. I'm missing the rune crafting pet.
Dude,
I'm
his
missing
top hat's
the hunter
badass.
pet.
I got a dapper imp.
Oh, what the hell you do? Oh, is that Zimberfizz? Yeah, it is.
Fimbers is.
Yeah, that guy.
I have no idea.
He's the he's a parody off of the imp from the Nomad quest line. Because I think his name is backwards, unless that is him. I actually don't know.
I've got a book. Big
book. Is that the Chronicle? Yeah, that was their game that failed.
This has got to be an Easter one.
That is horrifying. I don't have Sheldon. I don't think I have Sheldon, though. I don't even have Fimbers is. Where the fuck do you get that at? I don't even have that one.
I don't know what a follower pet is, so I can't, you know.
So, fun fact, that follower pet you have right now, Zez, is based off of one of the classic #1 RuneScape players of all time, which was named Zezima. So they designed the pet around him. Pretty neat.
It's kind of crazy that there's stories behind all these, and that you know the stories behind all these. That's a big-ass alligator.
Yeah. This is my Zez, I think. I have 25k rune score. So mine says 25k.
Ah, that's what it is.
If you get 30k, he wears dragon armor.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got chocolate bunny. That's
literally a rabbit. It's chocolate. Oh, no, you zoom in, it's chocolate.
It's
okay,
the Easter. Yeah, that's another Easter, yeah. I think this is an Easter one. I mean, the only event that I've ever done is Easter in DXP, and DXP isn't exactly known for its pets.
I'm trying to find some ugly pets that I have. They gave this pet out if you watch the RuneScape live stream.
Okay.
I wonder. The summer event is coming up, but I don't think they're gonna do what they normally do for it because they got rid of that area in Lumbridge. So I'm curious about what they're gonna do with it.
I've got a poop beetle. What a day!
Rolly the dung beetle. What the fuck is that?
It's a poop beetle.
Well, clearly, I just don't know what it's from.
I don't know what I don't know. Caramel Canine is definitely going to be just the Easter event that happened. Obviously, I'm not going to have any legendaries. So, no, I don't have any burbies for you, pet-wise.
Oh, you want to see an ugly cat?
Boy, do I ever. That's not an ugly cat. It's a cute little guy.
It's pretty ugly, man.
It's a cute little guy. He's just a cute little guy.
He's booting it, man. It's unnatural.
It's unnatural. Huh.
I like this guy. He was cool. T-bone.
Yeah, I like that. The tail wag.
Yeah.
Mine just brings my poop with me wherever I need to go.
That's handy.
Is it?
No. I'm trying to make you feel better.
Well, thank you. You're unsalting those wounds.
Yeah.
No, I mean I'm not a big. It's just extra motion on screen for me to pull my eye and stuff. Like I don't know why, but aesthetic and me don't go well together. I'm just ugly. I don't. It doesn't.
Beautiful.
I think one of the things is, and maybe this is like, my deepest autist level or whatever, but it's like, I don't actually know what people are going to be like, that's cute versus that's ugly at. Like, I have seen so many things that are like little crafty shit that's done in weird colors or whatever and looks weird. And I'm like, huh. And everyone goes, oh, that's cute. And I'm like, it is? Are we calling that cute? I don't understand. And it's not, it's like, you can say personal taste, but there seems to be like stuff that has a consensus of cute or not. And I'm in the wrong, like, I'm not tapped into the consensus, you know? And, but at any rate, oh, you also, you know, I mean, I know that you're hard up for a lot of Acadia wood, but you'll get so many spirits from that vault.
I'm curious how many I've dropped, because I don't think I ever sold them. Oh no, I did sell them. Never mind. But I do have 425 spirits. You want them?
No, I really don't. I've got 300. No, I've got 1,500.
Oh, I think you're fine.
Probably okay.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Good. We're good. Let's see. So on my gems, so I have 6,000 sapphires I've cut, 3,500 emeralds, 1,100 rubies, but I know that I did sell like 2,000 rubies, and I've got 3,000 diamonds, and I'm pretty sure I sold like 2,000 cut ones of those as well.
I might as well just cut them and then sell them after.
Yeah, that's basically like I obviously I keep them all to do the to try and raise crafting a bit, but now that I don't have much more to add to 4 and 3, my construction's crashed out a little. Although I did hit 90, so now I can start doing the elder frame stuff. So I can add I can add, like, I think I can do the church and another level of the botany maybe, but I don't know. I can't. I don't know why, but I kind of just lost my, like, you know, my ADHD took me in a different direction from that, and it just kind of fell off. So it's like I was big construction, like go, and I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Actually, and I don't think I know there's a way. I have no idea how that way is, but if I go to my, you inspired me. Not that I've ever used it, but you still inspired me to do it. So allow me to clarify momentarily. I need to. How do I invite you to my home? My player.
I think where's your home at?
Remington.
I can just go to Remington.
Hi, Brad. How you doing? Thank you for the 7 months. Do you just use enter friend's house and you can come here, or do I need to like do something?
That should just be it.
Do I need to do something to open it for you?
No, you're just going. There we go. I'm here.
There he is.
Wow, he got a maid. Humana.
No, I mean, I've always had a maid, but you inspired me to set up a portal room. So
nice.
Because I hadn't ever built a portal room and stuff, and I was like, well, that seems kind of neat. So I got them all set, and then got distracted by other things. Like I said, it's ridiculous, and I know it is, but genuinely, I avoid Ardoin because I don't want to see my player-owned farm and all the things that I need to do and all the out-of-food shit, and it's like, it's literal, like, it's anxiety if I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that that's ridiculous, but it just still is. And so, like, I avoid Ardoin.
Well, you're going to be going there a lot soon, so.
Yeah. But as long as I don't have to go north east, then I'm okay. I added this room because my bank forced me to add this room. I was like, oh my god, I've got to figure out what to do with all this shit that's just there. And then it turns out that I had a bunch
costume room is very useful.
Yeah, costumes and stuff like that. So, and
then
you
got an upstairs.
No, yeah, it's
wow.
Look at this place. I've done a lot with it. You know, I think that was me building the room. Like, how does this work? But then I upgraded my workbench because now that I have my blood amulet of fury, not just my amulet of fury, it degrades, so I have to repair it I've only ever had to repair it once. It's 1 million. Like, oh no. But yeah, I just.
Oh hey, look at you! Did you build the whole thing?
Huh?
The statue right here.
Oh, I haven't collected. I've collected like one extra piece
on my screen because I have it fully completed. It's fully completed for via my perspective. That's
yeah, no, not at all. No.
Yeah, I was about to say, goddamn, man, that's what all the urns in my fucking bank were for, is doing this shit.
Yeah, no, I have one thing in my bank, and I keep thinking like I need to bring it here and see if I can at least just put it in and get it out of my way. That's actually a pretty cool statue, though.
It's pretty neat. Not worth it, but it's pretty neat.
Not worth it. And then there was a quest where I had to make a chipped tablet, so I ended up making. I think that's why I made this room and the lectern and everything like that.
Oh yeah.
So, but it's a jaunty little place that I very rarely come to.
They're actually updating construction soon, so it might be more worth it.
Yeah, could be.
I hope at least.
But anyway, that's about. I'm like, I don't know if I have anything else to show off or whatever.
No, you're all good. I gotta go soon anyway.
Yeah,
so
well,
thanks for hanging out. Congrats on 120, man.
Thank you. I'm in your 4 o'clock.
It got canceled. We didn't get enough people.
Well, then I'm not in your 4 o'clock, and I have nothing to do now, and I've got to make up more time. That's fine. That's fine.
Sorry.
All right. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Bye. It got canceled, guys. My goose got cooked. OSRS added a few more rooms, like a portal nexus for all the warps. There is occasionally, like, you know, as you say, it occasionally come across the things like, oh, OSRS has fixed this, but RS definitely hasn't. But when I first got back into RuneScape, Max was like, hey, you know, he plays primarily on OSRS, and he was like, you know, we're here, Ross and Krista, and you know, like come over and hang. And I was sorely tempted, but I also already had this guy leveled to like 50s and 60s. I think I had 75 on woodcutting, like not outrageous, but also like not nothing kind of level. And I wasn't sure how much I wanted to get into the game. I was just kind of at that point fucking around, but I was just letting the ADHD flow through me, and I would just go like, oh, I'd log in like I'm gonna achieve this, and then achieve something completely different, and then call it a night. And that worked really well, and I just kind of kept going until it's like now there's a sunk cost to the idea of trying to switch over to OSRS and stuff. And I'm enjoying this perfectly fine. So it's like, you know, it'd be Max pops over on occasion, obviously, and will hang with me, but it'd be cool for us all to be in the same thing. But at the same time, like, there are, I think upper level, like you start getting into group activities and stuff, but I don't actually, like, most of what I do is solo stuff around people, you know? So I don't, I just been chilling in what I do, you know? Like, we just like, okay, this works. I can tell you what. Come up to the cabbage patch. How dare you play the game you're enjoying? Hi, Rosie Licious. How you doing? It's gonna be interesting to see what RS3 adds with their construction rework. I'm always curious. Didn't this used to be you had to hop that and the gate wasn't there, or was the gate always there but you just hop that anyway? I have a memory of like needing to hop that to get into here, but maybe I'm just wrong. So, like, I'm curious, but I also try very hard as a general rule. Took longer than I expected it to not like over invest mentally on upcoming things, because it just ends up being disappointing. Let's see. I know how to do this. I've done this before. So it's like, I mean, sometimes the changes are really cool and it's all neat and stuff. I'm like, Yahoo! And then other times I'm like, oh. The dungeoneering update was like the biggest thing that came to me out of the dungeoneering update primarily was that I don't have to strip in order to go in and do it now. How you doing, Drebby? But I guess when that initial appraisal happened, was before Max bullied me into raising necromancy, and I guess now that I've raised necromancy enough, and that's my primary in the dungeon, that matters because necromancy wasn't a viable thing in the dungeon prior to the rework. So I obviously use that, but it didn't really feel like they made that much change to the whole thing, other than just little things here and there. And I didn't dungeoneer enough to like have those little things really add up and matter to me. Just doing collection logs on RS3. Nice. How am I? I'm doing fine, thank you. Hi, Justin. I'm still white screamed on stream labels, and I've done a full log out, full obviously restart and everything. I don't know. I don't know what my fix is. It's just broke. But the Streamlabels app from Streamlabs has kind of been like ignored for a long time. So I kind of wonder if it's not like API change and now it can't load and they just haven't updated it, don't care. That wouldn't surprise me that much, to be honest. Because they haven't seemed too inclined to worry about it. Hi, Noob, how you doing? How's things? See, I think they integrated it into their main Streamlabs desktop, which I think is like a full OBS. Available directly in Streamlabs desktop or as an app. Okay, so I haven't used Streamlabs desktop, so I think that's just no longer maintained as its own. I think it got wrapped up into a bigger piece of software, and so they don't they're not doing updates on it at all. Just checking around, seeing if I can see anywhere where they make it available, if there's an update or anything like that. Have I tried right-clicking? I can't believe how much funnier that joke gets every time. Like, it should be illegal. You're having a decent summer Sunday? Well, good. If you haven't already, be sure to contact your, assuming you're on appropriate, interactions, relations, but contact your dad if you're on good terms. Is what I'm vaguely trying to add and say. All right, what is this? I feel like this is just going to be a lot of stuff that I'm just going to want to turn off. No, that's Streamlabs OBS. At least it's installing to the destination folder, Streamlabs OBS. I don't want OBS as Streamlabs desktop setups, installing to Streamlabs OBS. I'm being gaslit. Yours seems to be snoozing with his neck fan on while watching football. Your dad? I heard a kind of what I took to be funny tweet today, which is apparently, at least on Twitter, they were like, it's a hilarious thing that so many Twitter Australians feel like there's this intense rivalry with Americans in football, and no Americans at all have any idea that it even exists. You have a migraine? Oh, I'm sorry. That's no fun. It had some real, like, I don't think about you at all energy to it, but, Hi, Troy. How you doing? All right, now to see if this is an OBS that's going to fight with my OBS, or if this is just a desktop app, which they kind of presented as... How do you plan on using Streamlabs desktop? Live streaming and recording only. Yup, that's slobs, all right. I do not need slobs. Darkened rooms and clear liquids. It's a little sinister, but I understand. Trying to decide if you should switch back to labs or do the classic Nightbot. I mean, I think those are at least what I'm talking about is two different things, which is OBS versus slobs, but the bots and stuff. It's so obnoxious because it's like you end up with, you get a bot and it does X like 3 out of 4 things. And then you get a bot that does the 4th thing, but you don't want to, it doesn't necessarily do all the other 3 things. So you don't necessarily want to go and get rid of it. But so you add it along with the other one, and you just have that bot do that one thing, and the other bot does the other 3 things. And then over time, like you end up with like 6 bots, all of which are doing like 1 or 2 different things. One of which used to do this, but isn't working well. And, you know, the other ones might, and it's like, it's so tiring. I just want an app. And that's Discord bots, but I mean, you can get the same thing with like chat bots as well. Chat bots, the one that I hear about the most is Seribot. That's the one that seems to be like the go-to, but these days. But I mean, hell, I still have Moobot around, and no one's added Moobot since the 80s, I guess. Do I have one nearby? There's... Oh, yes. I know where it is. Ah, Mubaya. The sign of a vintage streamer. A streamer from yesteryear. An old-timey kind of streamer. Okay, I get it. I'm old. I get it. I feel what you're saying. Stop, stop. He's already dead. Well, that's weird. Okay. All of the help links in Streamlabs Stream Labels go to GitHub articles about the programming language they use, and not actually anything about the actual program. All right, I can force developer tools. Let's see, what do we have? It's an Electrod app. Cool. That's wonderful. We love that for us. What's my console saying? Oh my god. My console. Clear console. Force reload. Accessing prop types via main React package is deprecated. Will be removed. It reacts once it's 16.0. Use the latest available 15 prop types. Accessing create class via main React is deprecated. Editing should never see this twice. Odd error, auto reconnecting, binding event error, process connected, trade, get. Uncut syntax error, unexpected end of JSON input at XMHTML, HTTP request, on load, Streamlabs client min JS1. The resource CDN Streamlabs icons font, don't care about that. So interesting. So what's happening, and believe it or not, as I actually can see that, is that the API call to Twitch is 404ing, which kind of implies that it's a Twitch issue, but I obviously can't say for certain. But yeah, it's trying to get the OAuth token and load up from Twitch, and that is failing. And so I can't show what's what because it has my OAuth token in it, and I don't particularly want to give you that. But it could be, I mean, it's either Twitch APIs causing problems, or this client could very well still be requesting from an old, like I said, I don't think they've updated this in a long time. I mean, I know I haven't, and I haven't downloaded, and it could be that it's pointing at a deprecated API that has now finally gone away, but it could also be not. But that's what's happening. It's trying to load up it's failing on its Twitch API call. So at least we know, and I know that you guys were concerned. I wonder if there's any. Not much out there, although, believe me, Google's bot is happy to inform us that, shocking of shock, the 404 means that the object could not be found, and that it's missing, and that I maybe need to check the URL. So, we had literally no idea. How could we have known? And thank God that Google API is there to guide us on these trying times, Thank you, Google. Thank you, Google. I need to be able to think about it. It's in my inventory. Just equip the damn thing. Stop giving me grief. Hashtag. I began streaming closer in time to the second George W. Bush than the. Why are you saying these words? Why? Who says that? Who puts that information out there? Like, boy, you know what'd be great? I can only assume that you hate me. Like, that's the only takeaway from that. I'm forced to acknowledge there is no other way to interpret that statement other than pure hate and disdain. Please have fun. These are not hashtag fun facts. This is hashtag hurtful actions. You just dropped your phone in the toilet. Oopsie. Disdain isn't even here. I don't know if these actually move the hunter. Like if this is considered earn experience. Still 5%. I think I'm out of jars, yeah. You whipped it out so fast? Listen, we've all had that moment where we've had to whip it out so fast at the toilet. I get it. Now with 5% more urine. Ew. Ew. Speaking of urine. How's that for Italian? I watched Les Mis last night, the movie. I just don't love Les Mis. I wanted to. I just don't love it. It's miserable, which, you know, kind of goes along with the whole theme of, well, the title, but you just feel bad. And not exchange. Let's see. What is it? Trade? Yeah. And the music never really gets going that well. Like, there's a couple good songs. And then, as I was watching and as I was observing, I couldn't help but note that Cosette, ostensibly one of the key characters, is, like, treated like nothing more than a plot device the entire time. Like, there is no... I just didn't love it. Even not seen the movie, not even read the book because I'm a disgrace to your country. Does that imply there already was a... You're interesting. No, because you can have more of something when there was nothing before. Now there's more. You watch it become one of the miserables. It was a good musical to see in person. I mean, I can accept that it's, you know, to watch the acting and whatnot, like, there's, but the story itself just doesn't hold up well in my, to like, basic scrutiny. Like, they don't, and it could be a pacing of the movie or something like that, but I'm not convinced, but it's like, they don't give you a good reason why you should be invested in a lot of the different people. They don't really sell you that, like, other than telling you, like, this is major love at first sight. Like, that's how they present and let you know that it's major love at first sight, is they say, well, this was love at first sight. And that's it. Like, all they do is just see each other, and now it's this love that we're supposed to be, like, completely and utterly taken with. And it just kind of doesn't hit right to me. This is okay, so it doesn't seem like Erd's work. And as I said, like, the main character, it kind of quotes, is a main plot device, not a character. With Cosette, like, it's all centered around, you know, a big part of it's centered around, like, taking care of her and whatnot. But it's like, she has 1.5 songs, and you don't even, like, get to know her to get to have any idea. Russell Crowe was a great Javert. His singing was certainly someone singing. I struggle a little to go further than that. I think he put his all into it, and I appreciate that. But I didn't love him in the role as a musical person. We're talking about 2,500 page books. Oh my god. And a mini hours musical. I don't imagine that could be. And it could be that, you know, there's a lot more to it in the different mediums. I will fully grant that. I just, what is in there, at least in the movie, and what I remember from the musicals that I've seen, is like is not much. It just, his acting was great. No, he did a good job on the acting side, but it's also like, for me at least, watching a musical, it's hard for me to kind of really separate the two. You know, like the acting, the singing is the acting, so. Like, I don't necessarily disagree, but I have a hard time isolating out those differences. But as I think of like scenes where he's not necessarily singing or it's minimal, then yeah, I can see what you're saying. Anyway, I watched it again. I was like, I wanted to give it more of a chance and give it a chance and to believe, and it just never really took off for me very well. And I feel like all the songs stop themselves before they get going in a lot of ways, like because they're half done, you know, like, or not like they're half of it is more intended as a dialogue and plot, you know, and plot progression than the song itself, and they've got to move from point A to point B, and so you get a lot of the, you know, da 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 da, and then they go back to this da 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 da, and then so anyway, I know that it's beloved, I know that it's popular, and I know that as a musical person myself, I am obligated to think that it is the best. I just don't really. Don't care about you. I mean, I don't care about most of this stuff, but I was trying to get a little Hunter experience, but there are better ways, I think. The director kneecapped him. I don't know enough to say one way or the other, so I'm not gonna argue. I can neither agree nor disagree, kind of thing. The vibe of Les Mis is low-key mid, for real, for real. So I'm pretty sure you can ban mods. I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can do. So when are we starting our Gears campaign? Don't I need a gear Don't I need an Xbox? Sorry. Gears what is on PC? Well, then, you know, I'm down. I like Gears. And hey, it's big men shooting things. I guess I knew that was Gears 1 on PC because Reddit I did it. Okay. You see the Xbox app? Yeah. You are are allowed your opinion, good sir. I love seeing one of my favorite rock operas getting some big screen treatment. It was on par with Grease and West Side Story movie adaptations. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't begrudge someone else. These were just, and I think that it's more like I've never I connected a lot more with Phantom, and so the Phantom movies, I'm like, oh, it's fine, you know, and I'm sure there's plenty of complaints you can make about it, but I watch it for what I know and love of it, and I take that in rather than seeing like evaluating it on its own as a movie and as and separate of that preset nostalgia or enjoyment. And I'm sure that that's probably, you know, the primary difference. But Les Mis has enough steps, and I think that they were just time-wise that they just didn't have time to develop anything. And then at the end, where I didn't have those preset feelings for it, I was just sitting there like, they kind of started down that. Like, it's not that I didn't like Cosette, and I mean, I'll look at Amanda Seyfried all day long, but it was just like, here she is, and now she's gone. And it's like, you know, Empty Chairs and Empty Tables is a very poignant song, but we never had I didn't feel like I had a chance to really establish, like, that Marius is like I didn't ever develop an emotional connection to the group. And so losing him, it's like intellectually I'm like, yeah, that'd be pretty hard, but I didn't have a feeling, an emotional response myself to that event because I was never brought into that in any particular way, you know? I have all the feels for Les Mis, and I'm so upset about all the choices made for the movie update. I mean, Anne Hathaway is hard to argue against. She's a pretty fantastic singer and brilliant actress. I didn't have any particular problem with Australian pretty boy who didn't drink for 3 days. That now who's a minor name. No one knows his name. Hugh something, isn't it? I'm really blanking on his last name, but like between those two, I was like, he is a tenor. Hugh Jackman, that's him. I don't know. Like, I could have told you that name. That was just one of those, like, I could have told you that name at any given time had I not been trying to think of the name. But yeah, Hugh Jackman, I didn't mind. He's a tenor. I didn't notice him straining too much unless it's like, you know, the songs with a lower and it's supposed to be, and so they had adapted. They need a baritone, they got a tenor. Got it. So it mostly worked for me, but I felt what I didn't understand was, again, it could be for name recognition or whatever, but it felt like Javert, like his songs were done too high, and I don't know if that was to match Russell Crowe, and Russell Crowe is a tenor, or if they were naturally done that way, and Russell Crowe not being a tenor but trying to do a tenor role, like an upper tenor role, made it sound strained. One of those two, but Russell Crowe is consistently too high for me. But hugely jacked man. You know, of all the things that Hugh Jackman has done, probably the least interesting role to me, that could be because I haven't seen it, so I am talking out of assumption and from what I've gotten from clips and stuff, but his entire, like, Wolverine has not, like, I no part of me is like, boy, I want to go see those movies. Like, I don't know, it just, maybe I'm the problem. There are movies that I like. To be fair, I don't just hate on everything, but I was just like, not loving The Miz at the moment. So it is what is. No big deals. Junk. Although the Deadpool with him in it, now that that's where I'm like, you have my attention. That's much more probably my style. So, lurking whilst cleaning, but sending cooling thoughts. Oh yeah, you guys are like really hot over there, aren't you? I mean, you're really hot, but like temperature-wise too. They will what will that crossover? I just always found. Yeah, the X-Men stuff I think started off on, was never going to work with me because I never got into the comics, and so not having any of the comic integration or association and stuff, like it just never. Oh, the original movies make you appreciate Deadpool more. Got it. What I really want to see is more Ryan Reynolds as the Green Lantern. I think that was the pinnacle. I think that's the top tier. That's where everything needs to go and be, is just Ryan Reynolds. Like we're all in agreement, right? Like it doesn't get better than that, right? Sure, he would agree too. They have rarely done any X-Men big screen stuff well. I've heard that's the case. I've heard that they've isn't X-Men is X-Men Dark Horse Comics? Now you're trolling? Oh yeah. On that, yeah, 100%. That was just trolling. No? Okay. Marvel? Well, then I don't know on that one. I was gonna be like, Dark Horse Comics, I don't love their movies, their movie adaptations much. Like, obviously, some of the Batmans are fun and stuff, but it's also, when I think of Dark Horse Comics, the thing that immediately fills my mind is just shadow and darkness. Like, and there's like kind of a scene gritty through it, but it's just immediately darkened everything around me, and I don't love that. Like, I like to feel good. I like to feel alive and whatnot, because if I wanted shadow and darkness, I just think about me. So, like, again, I'm not saying that the Dark Knight stuff is bad by any means. I enjoyed them, but it's so dark that it never makes me, like, eager to seek them out. Got curious and tested out the cloud gaming thing for Gears 2 via PC. So long as you have Games Pass, it honestly runs well. No Xbox needed. Yay! What, does it not have a PC version as well? I thought we played through all of them, but maybe I didn't do 2. Oh, I didn't do 2. We just did 1. Yeah, we just did 1. Okay, well, if that's a way to do that, then that's cool. I was conflating my previous experiences with what we had ran through, but yeah, we ran through 1 and then stopped because 2 and the rest weren't there. But I'll have to figure out the cloud gaming thing because I've never tried any of that. I'm sure that it's not that complex and totally doable. Item could not be found. It's here. It's like when the computer can't find the printer. You just be like you point at it. You're like, it's right there. Like, how can you not find it? I can see it right now. Do I have a siphon? I need to siphon this puppy. I need to suck this guy out. Which one is the siphon? It's the equipment siphon. What do I need? Simply parts. Basic weapons, clothing. I wish there was a little bit of an easier way to like figure out like I should do this. Like in my mind, I go and I say what's best to get simple parts, and people are like, "Oh, you're gonna want to do this." But usually it's like, here, let me show you a calculator so you can calculate current GE prices against the incomings, and you can determine which of these you pass. And I'm like, don't make me work for it. Give me an answer. You haven't played RuneScape since like 2010. I don't think I even have the login anymore. I found my login after 15 years. So you can figure it out. You can figure it out. It's still there. I guess technically 15. Oh my God, 15 years didn't get me to. That's 2011. I'm angry now. Thank you for that. You have hurt me deeply. I've been wounded. Got some planks, but not a lot. I don't really need willow planks, but I don't know if it does frames. Stinky boys. One simple part. Cool, it's giving me one option per. Nice, and most of them are going to junk. But hey, we got one. So what a day. What a day in the neighborhood. What would be something that there's a lot of in the GE? Best way to get simple parts in RS3 ... Harlander tar. I'm using that. Maple logs are 50.5. I guess, I mean, if I could use maple logs, then that could work, because maple logs are not hard to come by. Not you. You? No. You. Well, there we go. Simple parts. Nice. Pretty soon, 20 years ago, won't even be the 2010s. Why do we say these things? Why do we say these? Thanks you, Unico Dios. I should probably check in on my miscellanea. I keep my rep up, but I haven't actually picked up the things from it for a good long while. Although it might not be on Mabel right now. I can change it back, but I think it's on herbs? Could be. Being asked, is it today just official make dork feel old day? Why? Why? Let's go take a look at our miscellanea. Wait, do I have slots in case it dumps about? I think I have some pink slots. I got 70 slots. Unlike Max. Got him. Got his ass. Collect resources. I have 3,000 coal. Well, it did say coal, ore, so we got that, I guess. This is actually significantly less than I had hoped, but or at least than I expected. So mining just gives me coal. Oh, fuck that. Give me wood. Take my money. All right. I think I've already fixed my approval rating, so I think it's yeah. So. Making our fathers feel old. It's today's Daddy's Day. Be nice to your daddy. Not sure I liked that sentence too much. Not sure I love that sentence. I should probably pull that mithril out and put it into my bank thing. This one I can zap. So I think I'm more likely to need maple for fire making than I am coal for smithing. But kind of could go either way. Put these in there. Zoop. And the rest of this should just deposit. Those are acorns. It's not worth balls. Apples, okay. Those are just to be deleted so they can go back there, and this goes in there. And then we continue disassemble, Stephanie. Spent the day with your dad at a dirt bike race. Nice, nice. Everybody's just being mean to their dads. Okay, all right, I get you. Dirt bike race sounds cool, though. That's kind of like, I mean, it makes me think of, I guess not, it's kind of like, but it makes me think of, I follow up with mentally, but it makes me think of like a demolition derby, which is like the most kind of redneck thing you can imagine, but I've been to a couple and it's like, it's really redneck, but it's also really fun, you know? And I think that's a kind of a theme with redneck. Like there's definitely redneck perceptions I'm not a big fan of, but redneck activities, like, they know how to have a good time. Spending Father's Day at home since your dad had knee surgery done last. Well, I hope that he's recovering okay. And yeah, staying at home seems better than like trying to take him to a water park. But water parks are fun. That's true. That's true. I always enjoyed water parks. And then I had a ex-girlfriend of days of yore, and she was a bit of a germaphobe, and she basically was just like, could not get over just how much urine is in the water park. And she's not wrong. She's just an asshole. But demolition derbies usually do a lot of good for the communities, too. How so? I'm curious. You've been poking fun at your dad for having a mole in the past. Having steak tonight, though, so probably will have burnt steak because of it. I mean, there's levels. Like, you know, like, he can get revenge. There's getting revenge, and then there's burning a steak on purpose. Like, that's just... The punishment does not match the crime. Like, come on. You don't burn a steak. You find something else. You know, there's other approaches. There's other things. In this, yeah, not only that, but in this economy, right? You know, but I guess, are we talking like hanger steaks? Are we talking like ribeye? Are we talking, you know, like the cut does matter, as Cass pointed out. But still, I just, you know, there's other ways to go about getting that revenge, getting that idea. Your husband and you will have crab for dinner. The kids will have mac and cheese. Like, I'm sure the kids love mac and cheese, and probably if they're younger, but at the same time, like that reads like, we will eat the finest dining and the peasants below can have my crumbs. Like, it kind of has that air to it. I'm sure that the kids are excited about mac and cheese and you know, probably too young to really interpret it that way, but it's just like, we will have only the finest of meals, and we shall give the lessers mac and cheese. I'd rather eat mac and cheese than crab. Dude, crab is delicious. Now, I don't like lobster. Lobster gets too fishy for me, but I do love crab. It's more I'm not showing crab for kids. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Crab mixed in with mac and cheese. I feel like that's a thing. Mac and cheese is my shit. Okay, that's fair too. I'm wacky doodles in that I really like the powdered mac and cheese, the Kraft powder garbage. You just add a little extra milk, so it's just a little bit more saucy than it calls for, and that's golden. But I rarely, almost if ever, but I'm not gonna say never, but I rarely like the gourmet mac and cheese where people try and do it up and there's 18 cheeses in this one, and I've added cow testicle in order to give it this, and like, it's just, Kraft mac and cheese, I'm right there. I love it. I can down it. That can be my dinner. I'm happy. But like restaurant mac and cheese is rarely like, it's like, okay. It's okay. Blue box, give me that radioactive goodness. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's where it's at. What do people add to mac and cheese? Whatever the ingredients call for, plus a little milk so that it's saucy. I like it. I like a little. I've said this. I like my food wet for the most part. Like, dry foods are very off-putting to me. I don't know if I just don't salivate properly or if I'm just but like, give me, a sandwich that has enough that's just like, it's all, the bread's almost getting soft and you're like, but I think of like a sandwich where it's like the bread is that crusty, cut your top of your mouth dry, that you just get into a thing of cheese and ham and then like the thinnest slice of meat, and I'm like, no. I need lube in my mouth. I would go to a fork for mac and cheese. Speaking of me needing lube in my mouth, there's Minx. What's up? How's it going? Hello, everybody coming over. Welcome. We're just kind of chilling and chatting and hanging for the most part. I'm doing vague things in the game, but I don't think I think very few of us are paying attention because it's go back and forth. But nonetheless, welcome in, Minx and Raiders. Happy to see you all. What was Minx doing today? Oh my god, that emote scares me. What the fuck? Minx! Okay. Larger, it's not quite so I mean, I tiny, and we're just like... But... Who in the hell is adding prairie... Wait, oysters to mac and cheese? What? Huh? That feels like a reach, But I also feel like gourmet, like, I genuinely rarely enjoy eating at like a restaurant where they've got the chef's name on the menu, the chef by Chef Boyardee, because inevitably it's like they'll offer foods that ostensibly are what people would eat, but then they've got to put their I'm a fancy fuck chef into it. So it's like, instead of it being the food you want, it's this fancy fuck chef food in the vague notion of what you had actually wanted. And it's like, no, I just wanted French toast. I didn't need red velvet with a hollandaise reduction. What the fuck? Bull testicles by another name. Oh,
You see, I had no idea. I was literally just reaching for some random ass thing. I wasn't thinking of an actual example. But if chef's name is on the menu, you're happy because you know who to kiss all the way out. I just like my basic food. Have I seen the menu? I have not. As Max discovered, I think yesterday, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen. So the menu, one of them. I don't know that I would ever want to go to a movie that's called The Menu. I'd be like, what, are we just looking at the menu the entire time? Like, that doesn't sound compelling to me. So tell me about the menu. What's on the menu? Is it French? It's probably French. Sounds fine. Rocky Mountain oysters? I think that's Nebraska just throwing shade at the Rocky Mountains to the west, you know? I think that's just, you know, calling. But, Project Hail Mary. Okay. Doesn't that involve leaving the house? Fuck. It's always that caveat. That's how they get you. It's a fuck pretentiousness and fuck critics of every kind movie. Oh, okay. All right. Now, see, if that were the title, I probably would have seen it. Be like, yeah, that sounds like my alley. I'm all about the fuck the pretentiousness, fuck the critics. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Okay. I never considered myself to live that sheltered of a life. I've been on the internet a long, long time. I've seen and done things that even Minx was like, damn, bro. I mean, to be fair, Minx has done things that I'm like, damn, bro. But, you know, like it's a two-way street kind of thing. I've been around, and I did not have any idea, no clue whatsoever, that all of you are walking around with euphemisms and synonyms and pet names for cow testicles. What the fuck? Why is this a thing? I am so confused on what. How is it? Oh no, that we call that this. Oh, like I've never seen a cow testicle at least in a dining situation. I've never wanted to see a cow. But you know, like, what? I'm so confused on how that's such a thing. Broken named the top 10 best porn sites known to mankind, but hasn't seen Toy Story. Yeah, exactly. See? Weatherfield's like, oh yeah, that's what we call it. Great! Why? Like... Where is the... How is the conversation coming up? It's time to leave your apartment. My mom would make chicken heart stew when I was a kid. Huh. I did not... Max. Bro. Sorry to abruptly leave. It's just my throat got a little parched, and I just needed to, you know. That's good. I've a. You just. Let's fucking go! I know Avenue Q very well. I have been to it. That said, I did see the abbreviated version that was in Vegas, not the full one. But I do know it very well. You're a big musical guy? I am a huge musical guy too. Although there's plenty of musical stuff that I haven't done, but I do really like musicals. That mug is huge. I know, I love it. It's great that they're big. I've been on a big Epic kick. If you're a musical guy and you haven't caught up on Epic the musical, then you're missing out a little bit there, Max. That's been a recent one, but I wouldn't say I've done a ton of musicals, but I certainly love my musicals. If there's any indication that I might be gay, besides the obvious love for one another, it's my love for musicals. I was thinking about it, and I really don't think it has anything to do with it, but I think that if you were, like, homophobic, you could associate it. But I have always, for as long as I can remember, I've always sat down to use the bathroom in most cases. I mean, obviously not at a urinal if I'm out in public, but, like, because to me it was just like, it's a little break. It's a little get off your feet, little rest, little just chill. Like, and that way I don't have to worry about, like, splashing, split stream, any of the typical guy. It just eliminates so many problems. I never leave the toilet seat up to get yelled at by a girl. It's just simpler. You don't do it out of principle just to piss Chris off. Based. But it was always just simpler for me. But then it turns out that, after evaluating categorizations and stuff, that I am an in of the rainbow spectrum, and so maybe that was the indication all along. Hi, Astrid, how you doing? But I think there were other sides probably, but that did occur to me. Like, I was like, oh well, it's kind of funny that it all worked out. The most straight thing you can do is piss sitting. Ilya is here. Everyone, stop everything. I actually haven't really watched Little Shop of Horrors. I did the main ones. Like, I've always been a Phantom guy. I love Phantom of the Opera. Jekyll and Hyde. I like a lot of Scarlet Pimpernel, but if you listen to Jekyll and Hyde and Scarlet Pimpernel, either one next to the other, they were written by the same people, and you realize they're almost the same. Like, obviously the story's different, but there's so much similarity in the music. Like almost like songs ripped from one to the other, and that's ever so slightly. It gets a little diluted there, but stories from Styx. I have had a few. Interestingly, Spotify, after watching or listening to Epic, has gone to Stories from Styx, and most of the time they end up, like, I kind of give it a listen and then it becomes a skip. I don't know, but I haven't been taken by it, but I also don't have any of the context behind it either. I don't believe it's related. Also, has everyone talked about Shivversary? Yeah, it's canceled this year. We're just not gonna do it. It's this Saturday. It'll be this Saturday. But I just I think those are the main ones. I love musical episodes. I love musical stuff. Although I was talking about how I don't really love Les Mis. It just is what is. Pee when you poo is a natural reaction because in order to release then you're relaxing the same muscles. Okay. Which Saturday? This coming. It's 6 days. The 27th. But what's fire, and this might be. I don't think it should be controversial, but it might sound weird. But the Buffy the Vampire Slayer musical episode, fucking fantastic. Don't actually my bowel movements. Hey, at least I didn't say they were swag, okay? Like I didn't go full Dryad. But anyway, my school put on Once Upon a Mattress and also Annie Get Your Gun and What was the dancing one? I can't remember the dancing one. It's just, but and they were a lot of fun. I enjoyed them. I like music. I'm a music guy, so a good musical, I'm there. I can fuck with that. I know that, like, you know, like Dr. Bix, like, it makes no sense to him story wise, thematic, and absolutely, like, it may. Although I will say, one of the funny things about Buffy the Vampire Slayer is they actually give a correct or an actual canon explanation for why they're doing it, which, you know, you usually don't get. But let's see. Hey, God. Pyong just sent me the stream summary. Zine welcomed a raid mid-hangout, still grinding RS3 in the background while chat spirals into food takes, Kraft mac and cheese, wet versus dry foods, and somehow cow testicle euphemisms. Book of Mormon's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Wicked is good. I've never actually been to Broadway though. Like I've never been to New York, so I don't have any of that experience. But one of my favorite things on the internet, and I realized that this might have also been an indication of certain alignments. But there is and I've forced you guys to watch it, but probably years ago. But there is an opening for the Tony Awards done by Neil Patrick Harris, where it's not the one where he does Hello, but it's such an epic opening, and it just escalates and escalates and escalates. And as someone who worked backstage and helped to produce the musicals, in addition to appreciating them, I just watched the whole thing, this like 15-minute bonanza of musical explosion that just keeps getting more and more and more and more. And I'm just like absolutely babberflasted at it. It's fun to watch. It's interesting, but it's just the physicality, the amount of coordination, the set changes, the everything that's happening is insane. You know, it's absolutely insane. How goes the grind? I think I just, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going to make my siphon. Oh yeah. Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog is also fantastic. That's a good one. It's a brand new day. I've got no remorse. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. The only problem with all that is that it turns out Joss Whedon's a prick, which, you know, Hollywood, somewhat expected, but also still not excused. 168? Curious. If I were to actually disassemble, what would it be? Literally double. I would get my gizmo back, and I do have an augmenter. That might make more sense. Can I make the auto disassembler? I do not believe so. That said, I do not know. But most of the, like, kind of cool do things for you stuff has not happened. Auto disassembler 60. Little boy, you better disassemble it. Yeah. I agree. That's not worth siphoning and giving up half the XP for just to save a precise 2, which I get back anyway. I'm agreeing. Besides, whenever I get a hunter challenge, daily challenge, I just go and get more of the lizards. So wherever, or I've got a number of them. And then I think I have an augmenter. Augmenter? I hardly know her. Put that in there. Stick that inside that. Put this here. Equip that. Make sure I have tar. Make sure, and then go over here. And then be like, blah, 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 blah. Then over to, actually, this will be faster. Lol, all RS3 players are gay. Well, I only have, like, me, I guess Max, and so, you know, it could be. I don't feel like I can speak for everyone, though. But the good news is there's no problem with that. I got the cape for it, though. You know, like I'm ready. I've equipped. I do love it's. Normally, all the particles and shit annoy me, but this one just hits just right. What is the best? Wait. What has the what now? Sorry. I'll get out of your way. My bad. Sorry. I'll come over here. You do your thing, King. I got this one over here. Anyway, okay, it did change my bar, so. What about fishing? What has the best fishing, in my opinion? Honestly, like, Stardew's the only one that's slightly interesting because you've got something to do with it. Your friends that you were just talking about RuneScape last night? Yeah, I know that there are people that hate Stardew fishing, but I don't find it that difficult, and I do enjoy actually having some amount of interaction in doing the fishing. But if we need to be extra, if we need to add a little to it. Have I tried RuneScape Mobile? No. It's sad, but almost all forms of mobile gaming to me have been ruined by the same slapped together shit that every make money on mobile apps games thing put together. Anyway, no, I don't game on mobile much at all. If I do game, it's very specific, simple stuff. There's a game called I Love Hue, I think, where you have to figure out, like, it gives you all these tiles, and you have to build the gradient, and so it's just color hues into it, and that's kind of interesting. Don't think of it as mobile gaming. Think of it as an AFK app you can use while on a date. Oh, wow. I don't know that I would want to, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be honest. If I was on a date with a woman and she was playing a game in the background, I'd probably take some offense to that. If she gets upset that she's not the right one, I think I'm saying I'm not the right one because I would probably find that like, wow, you know, like, may that love never find me. There's a certain line where I'm just like. I don't know about you know, like I'm not quite there as an RS player. Just keep going. Just go a little longer. You'll fall into it soon. Got it. We're working on it. It's a in progress. Hang on, love. I just gotta feed my tiny dragons. My parents play. It's an older one, but it's like Heyday, I think, or something, and it's just It was total mobile shitification, but kind of like more Farmville era mobile shitification. And you know, like you have so much energy and you have to go and you have to harvest your things. Then you got to go to your neighbor and give them X so that they can give you Y and complete this bundle. And my family eats that up. I just prefer to think that you have tinted dragons lying around, Lisa. You don't have the patience for ads? They have a very specific fix for that they'd love for you to do. They're like, oh, this is a solvable problem. Your dad plays SimCity? Ain't nothing wrong with SimCity. Now, there was one game, I think I played it, in fact, I'm positive, I played it on PC more than mobile, but it was obviously a mobile kind of ported well to PC, but there was, in the early days of Match 3, there was Bejeweled Blitz, and I'm gonna be honest, like, that was a good game. I enjoyed that one. Legendary. Like, I enjoyed Bejeweled Blitz. The sound, the events, the lightning, the thunder, it was very, very frightening. Like, it hit. But I have not found a mobile game. I guess there's a couple tower defense games, but like very few mobile games are like a genuine gaming experience for me. But so that said, I have no input to give, and I've never tried Runescape on mobile. But I know that some people play it and they do it and they make it work. So is there's still Goose Game today? No, it got canceled. So now I have to figure out what to do with you all for 2 hours, and that's, you know, and here we are. The no internet dinosaur game. It says here that you may have connectivity issues. But there's a, I forget what it was called. Is it just tower defense? There is on Steam. There was like a pretty legendary Defense Grid and Defense Grid 2. That's what it was. Pretty legendary tower defense games with a really interesting story and kind of like just well done. So if you like tower defense, Defense Grid and Defense Grid 2, obviously I don't know how they've aged. It's been a while, but tower defense. So, you know, like what is there to be? But they were good times. You forgot it was Father's Day, so it makes sense. Yeah, no, that's actually fair. I should probably like put you guys on pause for a minute and go and call Dad and talk to him for a bit, but I'll do that in a little bit. Maybe we'll do that at a half hour before Jordan and give you guys a little bit of a longer AFK break, and we'll come back to Minecraft. You love Bejeweled Blitz. You still play that every so often when I hop on a Facebook. I about also on it. The only interesting thing about Bejeweled Blitz is my memory of it, having not played it for a long time, is like you would get like these combos and it'd be like going off the charts, like say, excellent, amazing, like, you know, building and all that. And I was trying to show that as an example to Trevor, 88-bit music with Dominocalypse, and how I was like some of the combos, like I think it would, and so I looked up on YouTube like footage of the game, and it was much more tame than I remember. And so I don't know, maybe it had to do with the excitement of actually getting the move when you were actually playing the game, but it didn't like it was much more low key than I hear in my head. Good night, Illy. Used to play the Simpsons game. The Simpsons arcade game kind of slapped. You'd always be Bart, so you could smack people with the with your skateboard. I don't know if that's the Simpsons game you're talking about or not. I love the Charming Imp. Man, old school arcades. First time I ever met Chilled was at Cidercade. I don't know that we even talked. Never got to know Chilled as well as I would have liked, but he had a big group around him. Understand, and awesome people. Like, don't get me wrong. There's no complaining. There's just, I never thought that I'd be at a point where I'm like, man, I wish the mobs in the Abyss would spawn a little faster, but we seem to be getting there. Dude, the Blood Amulet of Fury extends this out so much further with the heals that it gives me. You miss OG Farmville? Before Farmville, there was the OG Mafia Wars. That was like the OG of Facebook games. Oh my god. What a time to have been alive. Your room is evil? Oh, the heat. Got it. I am muted. I prefer to leave the mute on because I find that viewership actually increases if they can't hear me. Your dad still play... That's still a thing? God damn. I'll say goddamn. Hi, James. Also hi. Sorry. But the only other game that comes, it wasn't a game, but the only other thing that comes to mind is another one that I've mentioned, but it was like before the DMCA days, the heady let's all share music stuff. Like it's post Napster, but there was a website that you could set up a room and DJ for the room by uploading your own music, and other people could upload their music, and people take their turns up, and in the meantime, everyone else would be down. I think I want to say as bears, like kind of like anthropomorphic bears, but everyone else would be down there jamming, and it was like basically like internet radio that would just play, and I couldn't even begin to tell you what it is, and I can definitely guarantee you it doesn't still exist because it would have been sued into oblivion by now. But yeah, old internet times. We're all old, at least some of us. I guess those of us who are old, and those of us who aren't. I always like to give those, deep insights, those big revelations. Like, wow, I had never put it like that, but now that you lay it out, FRIV. I'm not sure I know what FRIV is. You say Flash animation, and I think Newgrounds, and then I think of something else. You're good with mud music and love karaoke bars? Great Jorb! Why am I not shooting things? I should be shooting things. You should shoot stuff. There you go. You'll kill more if you shoot them. How you doing, Kapow? Your go-to was always a site called Friv. I don't think I ever knew Friv. Finally, I'm playing a game appropriate for my age. Thank you. How you doing, Rubix? Busy day with mom. How am I? I am okay. We're shooting demons and chatting back and forth, and I'm enjoying talking to the people. Also, we've had a number of trolls show up today, but I think that's because the RuneScape launcher has on it, like, watch RuneScape live, and it just takes you to the RuneScape category in Twitch, and I don't know how many people we have, but it might be that I'm around in the upper areas, and so we're just getting people wandering by there who then call us gay, and again, a little bit. I'm not completely saying I'm gay. I'm just saying, $20 is $20. Do I remember Yahoo chat rooms? I never used Yahoo chat rooms. I mean, I certainly remember. I remember the messengers like ICQ, AIM, MSN, all those. But I never really got into like the chat rooms and stuff like that. My sister got into the AOL chat rooms a little bit, and she'd go and do the things that people did in the ASL days of AOL. But there wasn't much that I really did with Yahoo. Like, Yahoo was around for a while, but I like it when people call me gay. I always go, "Aw, you noticed." Just people being super mean. I mean, I wouldn't even like consider it super mean to me. Like, they can make it. An attempt was made. You know, like. So. ICQ Messenger and Yahoo chat rooms were the bomb. I still remember my ICQ number. Who's down with XMPP? Yeah, you know me. That was just open source messenger, wasn't it? I tried Googling my ICQ number and it doesn't line up to it. Like ICQ is one of those, they say nothing ever leaves the internet, but there's certainly shit that's left the internet, and most everything about ICQ has left the internet. Anyone remember what was before TeamSpeak? I mean, there was Ventrilo, TeamSpeak, Skype, like for the voice stuff. Mumble? Was there a Mumble? I feel like there was a Mumble or something like that. I mean, well, TeamSpeak was voice, and IRC didn't have voice. IRC stands for Internet Relay Chat. The original client was Merc, M-I-R-C. ICQ is Russian now. All right. Mumble was what we had to use in the CubeSMP Live to get the proxy voice in Minecraft. Like, it was the one that had a Minecraft plugin that we could do proxy voice in. But never did a ton with Mumble, if I recall. Yeah, mine was a 7-digit ICQ number. You can still connect to Twitch chat from my IRC client, at least. Twitch chat still is IRC. It's a heavily modified and configured IRC client, but Twitch chat is just IRC. You only use Skype before Discord became a thing? I think that's literally everybody who uses Discord. I mean, unless they never use Skype, but yeah, that was everyone used Skype, and then Discord came around. And everyone, fuck you, Skype. I remember Trillion. I paid for Trillion, like Cerulean Studios, right? Trillion was the bomb for a while. TeamSpeak existed. People didn't. TeamSpeak was a specific thing. It wasn't like Skype. TeamSpeak was like for a group event, typically. Not really. I don't know. At least in my experience, TeamSpeak wasn't just a. I mean, I remember a couple of hangouts that were TeamSpeak based, but it was usually like for a raid or some shit. So I used Trillion to connect for a while. I don't remember what pushed me out of it, but eventually I went to just game, the open source port. And I used that for a long time. But originally it was ICQ. I never really like, even though AIM like game was the app, honestly, I didn't do a whole lot of AIM messaging. It went to MSN. Makes me think of MSN's nudge feature where you could like dingle someone else's computer if they had it turned on. So the first thing you did was turn that off. Ding 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 ding. Like, hey, I want to talk to you. Ding 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 ding. I don't know if I ever set up a MySpace. I knew of MySpace. Like, I'm aware of Tom, and I've seen people's MySpace, but I don't know if I ever set one up. I did have it like a basic like home page on my IASP that they give you your directory, and so I did figure out how to create HTML files, and it's like you had nothing to link to, so it's like you'd link to like the days of the internet where every homepage in existence had the under construction GIF of some sort, you'd link to shit like Western Digital and Seagate and CompuServe. It's like, because it's not like there were other websites and stuff like that. Appearing offline to go back online so someone would see you come online. I know if I ever picked up that little shenanigan. But I actually, when I was younger, you know, prior to all the internet stuff, I mostly got my like socialization and housebroken in talking to people, which this is probably explains a lot of things. But I mostly got that through an online chat board that was just a local chat board. You would dial into a modem, and literally one guy had about 50 phone lines into his house. And it was called a BBS, a bulletin board system, but we would all log in, and it had chat rooms and private messaging, and honestly quite a few stuff that was not ahead of its time, but at its time. But it had all the things you could need to set up a little teenage romances and dramas and groups and whatnot. And I remember nights where it would be so busy you'd get a busy signal trying to dial in, and you just leave your phone just dialing and you know, it try for 2 hours to connect before finally getting through. Like in its heyday, it was a big deal for, you know, the people that used it, but it had a decent amount of users and stuff. That's where I got my first, like, literally my first girlfriends, my first real girlfriend, which was not necessarily my first girlfriend, learned, you know, a lot of friend groups and just kind of learned how to talk to people and meet people. Have I ever shared my scary photos? I feel like I did share baby emo Chloe. This doesn't sound familiar, and I feel like I remember that, but well, so no, I mean, like I had a first girlfriend, but it was like we met up like 3 or 4 times because again we met online, and went to like a haunted house together with parents, and then we went to a movie and we had our first kiss, but it was more like, you know, like that we're both so nervous, like lip brushing, that it was more like a facial contact, but not a, you know, and then things went and it broke up. So like it was there to, you know, so in that way, but I can't remember. I'm sure at the time I thought there was one, but I can't remember or think of any like actual emotional connection to any of it. It was just firsts and nerves and, you know, all that. But my first real girlfriend that, you know, I can remember as a emotional connection was also from there, but that was a different thing. I do not know, or I am not sure what IMVU is. You set up a dial-in BBS for the first company you worked for, downloading updates to the appliance repair database in your head. That's cool. Like I remember going through a phase where I set it, you know, I didn't ever have a phone line in, but, you know, you set up and you figure out the ANSI characters and doing that. You'd play Legend of the Green Dragon, try and sleep with a barmaid. So does it make me old that my first chat room was on AOL? Technically, I'm talking about stuff that's older than AOL, Robin, so not necessarily. I mean, yes, but no. Good night, Astrid. My augmented black salamander gained a level. It's now level 6. Nice. There's some other lore that goes into all that, but at that point, I'm just like, here's personal details, you know? Like, no one cares. I wonder if Streamlabels is working yet, or if it's still 404ing out of Twitch. I'm lost without it. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I've got a white screen. It's telling me nothing. I'm all out of love. Yeah, everybody, like literally everybody in America kept getting the disc to try AOL. 100%. I didn't ever, there was some AOL that my sister did, but I didn't ever really do AOL. But I did do Prodigy a little bit, which was just a competitor, but similar. You could get a Juno email address Iron John just died for the last time with a skill total of 1946 fighting against Krill Susaroth. Oh, sorry, Iron John. That sucks. I mean, that's not a... 2,000 skill is not nothing. You've got mail. Yeah, Juno email. Yep. I think I had a Yahoo email. I know I said I didn't do anything with Yahoo, but I think one of my original emails was Yahoo. It's long gone. I don't, but I think that was the case. Crystal, thank you the 500 bits. Survived SoonerCon. It was fun, but so glad to be home. I understand. I hope you had a good time, though. Your brother complained about how slow Wi-Fi was. Your sister, you both had to tell us. I mean, 45 minutes to get that one naughty picture. You still have your... Does it still work? Like, I would have thought at some point in all the different exchanges and changes and stuff that, like, it would have stopped working for people. Wi-Fi, back in my day, Ricky's not a ferret. I have about 45 minutes, Ricky, if you want to try a run. Otherwise, I could just chill and keep chatting, but... JudoNet 0, AOL, Hotmail, Yahoo. I never really did Hotmail. Your Yahoo emails... What? Here we go. Today I learned... Hurting and very tired, I'm sure, but hopefully ultimately worth it, like you said. About to start cooking dinner, having homemade pasta tonight. Is it mac and cheese, and are you adding, what is it, prairie oysters? If I recall. Are you good? I always give you so much warning. Legit homemade spaghetti. Nice. What makes... Wait, is... That implies that there's an illegitimate homemade spaghetti. What's the defining factor between the two? I'm curious. I wish to know. I want to grow. Okay, if you're making your own pasta, that's a whole thing. Not just store-bought sauce that you add things to. Yeah, no, that's fair. I believe if I recall correctly, my spaghetti recipe is get store spaghetti, make it soft, or break it in half, make it soft, and then take like basic ragu, dump in pan, add ground beef and probably other things, and then serve. So, silly putty implies serious putty. There was serious putty. I took my putty seriously. Wouldn't you think that wood putty is probably serious putty? It's doing a job. It's got a specific function. It's intentional. You don't play with it. Seems serious to me. So, I think that's a perfectly reasonable interpretation. You went with C4? Okay, yeah, C4 is a little different, but also serious. Although I would bet that there's more games that involve C4 than games that involve wood putty. Ergo, C4, where gaming is not inherently serious, is sillier than wood putty. Does making pasta fresh really add much? I've never tried. I have no input. I wouldn't imagine so. I feel like people put a value and project an improvement on stuff that they've made themselves which out of a sense of pride and accomplishment, which I don't want to take away that sense of pride and accomplishment, but I think that they mistake that positive feeling to improved dining, like culinary taste, and it isn't automatically so. I find homemade Alfredo to not be as good as OG Olive Garden. I kept coming up with Ocean Garden, going, that's not right. Olive Garden's Alfredo. So I'm not a foodie, and I always want to make that clear. Like, I am not a food guy. Food is, there are meals that I enjoy. There are foods that I like. I have food preferences, but I do not need to seek out food as a means of enjoyment. That is not my gig. I eat food mainly because I have to. Otherwise, I get hangry, and then none of us have a good time. If you don't take explosive, well, I mean, I was implying that via gaming, you know, where the rules are a little bit different. I would generally be, I suspect, I've never encountered C4, but I suspect if C4 were around me, I would take some level of caution. That said, I'm also aware that C4 is considered very stable, and you can actually microwave it without it going off. It requires a detonator to really, you know, make it pop, as it were. So obviously treat with care, but not treat with fear. Now, that said, you put an actual dynamite stick, TNT, or anything involving nitroglycerin, and fucking, I'm out. Like, that shit's, nope. That's the unstable shit. You'd rather the cheapest, most filling food than the fancy, expensive. I mean, I've had plenty of good meals, and I like good meals. You know, I love a good steak. Like, it's not that I don't enjoy a meal. It's not like I wish to seek out a new food and try a new flavor. That thought has never occurred to me. Have I ever done wine pairing? No. I'm not a big wine guy either. There's wines that I don't mind, but usually it's just because they're sweet. Like, I like Rieslings and Pinot Grigio. Like, I like sweet. You know, I'm a hummingbird. But I've never, like, I certainly don't have the means to which I've had a wine sommelier, if Illy's still here, you know, assist in pairing the appropriate flavor profile with my you know, current ordered cuisine that has embedded experience in my dough. I couldn't tell you the difference between a wine that I just drank versus a wine that I swirled in order to aerate it and enhance its banquet. Is it pronounced smeller? I thought it was sommelier, but what the fuck would I know? It's crazy how a wine or food can change the flavor of each. I mean, if you think about it, right, like, rice is just whatever you have with the rice, generally. And, you know, shrimp is just a delivery mechanism for cocktail sauce. Like, yeah, no, like, sometimes it's the pairings and stuff. $97K, we've barely moved the needle. It's okay. I mean, I must have had 200K to level because I've done 108K. Like, that's not nothing. It is, in fact, something. Grounding boots in Damon Hyman. Okie dokie. I always unlock all this stuff that I don't think I'll ever use in Damon Hyman. Why the fuck should I enjoy a drink that makes my mouth feel dry? I will never enjoy dry wine. Listen, I was talking earlier about how I can't stand dry food, so I get it. I get it. You know, not everybody gets it, but I get it. You know, not everybody, but me. I'm there. Do. Better turn off Abyssal. Gather up some of thems. I just have this image from Pionk of the stream summary and somehow cow testicle euphemisms. Welcome to the stream! Viewership's down a little bit. No idea why. I enjoy coffee every day. Coffee is good for a couple reasons. Coffee is basically a flavoring to the sugar and cream that I add. But also, it's an appetite suppressant, so I don't have to deal with this eating shit as much. Verizon. That's certainly an autocorrect noob. We've picked up, oh, it's hard to know how much, because I did such a run on summoning. iOS is special like that. Greetings from Canada. Hello, Canada. I am not friends with Verizon. Verizon is driving me insane. I am mad at them. I think my phone is paid off in like a month, and then I'm going to have to seriously look to see if I have anything that gives better coverage out where I live, because Verizon service to my house, like, when I first moved in, it was a newer neighborhood, you know, like, newer development, and I get it. But I've been here for, like, 2 years or more. I have no idea how long I've been here, but I've been here for a while now. There should have been something popped up that gives me a little coverage in a fucking, you know, fairly urbanized neighborhood, and I got next to nothing. They suck here. Which is weird because it's like in Utah, at least in Salt Lake City, like you had, actually not just in Utah, I had full coverage driving the entire corridor of I-15 with Verizon with never a problem. And I-15 goes from the bottom left of the state all the way up through Salt Lake and then out through the northeast section of the state. So it was like the entire thing was fully covered. And so I was not expecting to experience shitty cell service as one of the side effects of moving to Texas, but here we are. But the problem is I'm not convinced or sure that there's any other service that has improved service over, like, it could be that Verizon is, that the others are just as bad, you know? So that's where I've got to, like, figure out how do I determine coverage map, and is there an actual coverage map that actually shows actual coverage map, or is there just marketing coverage maps that show a blob of, like, yeah, we theoretically should cover here? I don't know. I'm uncertain. You better get to level 8. But that's also one of those, like, the cell service is one of the I mean, both cell and internet that just, you as a consumer don't matter. They don't care. They provide their service in air quotes, in that it's like they do what they do, but there's no value to you as a customer. And if you were to call and complain, you're just going to get AI routed to either nothing or eventually a call center where you can speak words to someone and they might tap on a computer, but nothing is ever going to change or modify or interact or care at any level what sort of service or options are available to you. So it's all, you just sit there with your thumb up your ass feeling helpless, because the most useful thing you can do in the face of these corporations is sit there with your thumb up your ass and feel useless. It's a 50-minute drive to the nearest grocery store, and I completely lose cell service twice on the way there. Intellectually, I realize that Iceland's probably not as small as I think of it, but in my head, Iceland's small enough that it's like, don't you just put a tower in the middle and it covers everywhere? Doesn't that just about get it? I'm sorry, Lisa. I hope everything works out. I mean, I realize that that's probably not the actual case. In fact, definitely not. But comparatively, the U.S. is huge. Like, it's empty, but there's a lot of land. It's big, very big, it's grandiose. Iceland is most comparable to Kentucky, Virginia, or Ohio in size. Okay, that gives me a point of reference. That's bigger than I was thinking, but all right, cool. Mountainous can both help and hinder just prom. It really depends on how the mountains. If you have multiple ranges, then that can be a big problem. But like in Salt Lake, you have the mountain range to the side, and they just put the tower at the top of the mountain range, and that way they have a huge line of sight down into the city. So that helps a lot with the coverage. I think 8 might be a little bit of a, or 9 might be a little bit of a run to try and reach, given my 1 food left. Gotcha. Let's see. About another 30 minutes, and then we'll go on break, and I'll call my papa, and we'll meet back with Jordan and and whatnot. But hello, Troy. Are we going to Iceland? I think Iceland would be very pretty to visit. Presumably and hopefully English would be okay there, but I think it'd be a cool place to visit. I've always wanted to visit Ireland, but it's kind of a shameful reason why. But Iceland is definitely on the list of, like, that'd be a cool place to see. Let's go? All right. Everyone under the age of 60 can speak English fluently. Perfect. Ben Lurkin, this whole time you've been grinding, it sounds like someone's having an ultrasound. That's actually not... Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, the Abyssal guys. Not me personally, but in my area. I love that it's like, did you get a tornado? Like, yeah, I got one right here. I just, collected it. What's my shameful reason for Ireland? There's 2 things. You got to understand 2 things. One is that this originated when I was fairly young. 2 is that I grew up in a very arid area, meaning that it was basically not quite desert, but deserty. And so there was a commercial for Irish Spring soap where a guy talked in an Irish accent in the greenest field I've ever seen. And the field was so green and so beautiful, I was like, I want to go there. So it was an Irish Spring commercial that just looked fantastic because it was just beautiful green field. And that sounded really cool as someone who didn't have beautiful, the fields were brown here. Bet that field wasn't even in Ireland? Could be. But green, like lush green plant life. While I'm not like I raise plants kind of guy, it has a lot of appeal. I had a Irish like this. It was kind of weird, but there was a guy on Twitch that I became friends with, and he was Irish, and we did some stuff, and it was a voice, and he had never heard of Jacksepticeye, and sent him a recording or something of Jacksepticeye, and his first reaction was simply to comment that Jacksepticeye's accent was, I think, bogger or something, but I something that basically meant redneck. In like an Irish redneck, like he was like his accent's like and that was his entire take for Jacksepticeye, and I don't think any of us would know the difference, but that was the first like pickup, and he's like, oh, Bogan, that's it. I think maybe that makes more sense, but possibly, but it was just immediately like clocked him as like redneck. Which, yeah, I guess is Redneck Ireland. Fergie. There wasn't ever an Irish lad in these thoughts. It was just green fields. I just wanted to frolic in the green fields. But you make a point. I don't think anyone's saying he doesn't have a lovely accent, but I understand what they're saying. Anyway, that's not right. That's some guy washing. These are all older. I need something newer. Ooh, that one looks right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. This is the one. I found it. It's not exactly in the best of, there's like, I found 3 pixels of it. But it was this.
In Killarney, legend says take a deep breath after it rains, and that fresh, clean feeling will last the rest of your journey. There's a bit of this in every bar of Irish Spring. Ah, the lost and fresh scent of Irish Spring. The Irish never quit.
That's it. And I was like, that place looks badass. I want to go there. And honestly, I don't think I'm that off base for it. I think that does look bad, at least the 3 pixels that we have of it. Looks like Wicklow. That's what I was thinking too. Your neighbors are cows and horses? Oh my. Wait, are you Bogan? Is Bogan a bad word? Is that should we not use is that if the I you know don't want to offend anyone. You uses a knife to smell soap. Well, there's a little bit of magic in every slice. And I did use Irish Spring for a good long while. Not that I had a choice, that's just what my mom bought, but maybe she saw the commercial, was like, you know what? I want to go there and I'm gonna get that magic slice of Irish and take it in with us. Meanwhile, I live in the middle of urban sprawl, which itself is in the middle of vast desert. The bogs are in the west and you're in the east. Got it. No. I've tried 18 times to isolate this, and I've finally succeeded. So, not that the broken down, all that garbage is really part of it. But coloration wise, like you would occasionally have some greener spots, but this bottom half is like the color palette I would say that Utah kind of sits in. It's there is green interspersed, but it's brownish greens and just a lot of field. I say field, but it's like I'm not talking in the mountain areas. But like the generalized valley areas it has a lot of that kind of coloration to it. Even on the mountains, like it's more scrub oak. Like you don't in the Wasatch Front, you don't have as much pine and that sort of thing. So, trying to find if there's anything that kind of. Yeah. This looks like it's guessing by the circular. I would say this is probably the Salt Lake City Library, which is a really cool building. But this is the kind of grow up view of Utah. So when I talk about Oregon green or Ireland green, like I feel like you could see where that'd be a pretty big contrast and difference. And you know, never really having that full lush green, but just in that, particularly that bright green. But like those that liveliest, and the other thing is as weird as it is, like the appreciation of water and always being in drought conditions, always being worried, are we going to get enough water for this, or water for that, etc. It's cool to think of being somewhere where there's flowing creeks and you know, like Shire sort of shit. New Zealand, you know, like that is a landscape that is very, very appealing. And then there's Troy, who's like, I wish to kill all the plants around me. There are too many. I want them dead. I would like them dead, please. Make them no more. Ew, desert news. Ew. That's the Salt Lake City Library, though. It's a pretty cool building. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. And I always want to, like, I talk about it a lot because I actually really like Utah. I liked growing up there. I liked I liked it there. It's just I would love to have that, but with water, you know. It's a weird thought, but it's there. That's a fancy library. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat place. But yeah, I like a lot of the different mountain ranges and stuff. It was really neat being able to be, you know, downtown at one moment and in up into ski resorts and woodland in like 45 minutes. That was always pretty neat. I wouldn't put it at Arrakis level, you know. Like there's not quite that much. That place looks pretty cool. Glendalough. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. There's a degree of exaggeration. .404 error not found. Where did I get to here? So, I think we only need 4K to push to, and we still have ammo. So let's just get some food and see if we can't push to level 9 and do another invention disassemble, and then that'll finish the abyss farmage. Glendalough. Glendalough. At any rate, I am not well traveled. I have not been out. I've been to some places, but not many places. And there's a lot of cool places that I haven't been. I think a big part of that is just simply that my spot got taken. Is there no one over here, though? I can't tell if that's a person standing there. No, it's not. Okay. Your UI is so fucked, you log straight back out. So, one of the cool things about it, Sophine, is you can actually import someone else's UI, and I literally just got mine from Max. I just put in Mythzan and loaded it, and it gave me his UI, and then I've adjusted it. And I keep going to settings, but I'm in fight. But I literally just, because, yeah, I log in, and the elements are just fucking everywhere. I'd have so many free tour guides? Nah. I wouldn't ask that of people. Like, they've got time and things to do and stuff. I've thought about emigrating to the Netherlands, just because, from what I understand, it's actually possible to emigrate there, and the English is still fairly common, and also the here isn't great. Yes, exactly. Literally, Sophie. That said, I did accidentally here. Let me if once I get out of combat. Let's reset. I did accidentally close whatever was going on there. Okay, there we go. Now I can edit layout mode. And so there's load from player right there, but I have there we go. A custom one that I've saved, and no. I'll save it, exit. Okay. Yes. So that put my that was what was missing is prayers. But yeah, you can just literally load someone's UI if you like what they're doing. I think that'd be awesome for Key. Like, I don't think it's something that I'd ever have the balls to do, but it's kind of interesting to think about. I have started thinking about different places that might have a lower cost of living, you know, to try and make things a little easier that way. But there's a lot of inertia that has to be overcome in order to get that sort of thing. And then particularly, obviously even worse if it's, now there's someone at both places, son of a bitch. Or no, this is left over from when I was there. Okay, that's fine. But I hate moving, and then especially if I was trying to actually like emigrate somewhere, like the idea is very anxious for me. That was actually something that I explored a little bit and talked through with my therapist in my last session, is how, while I don't feel unsafe in terms of like physicality or in the moment or anything like that, that I never have he kind of pointed out that I never have a overarching feeling of safety and security. You know, particularly like a big part of that is, you know, the instability of streaming and how streaming income and the entire, you know, the entire platform as a whole, but also, you know, me individually. But even greater than that, going into the past and kind of showing like different places and how I've existed almost my entire life in a sense of like foreboding potential doom and how exhausting that is. You just moved countries for the 5th time? What the fuck? There may be some screen size differences. Could be. I'm, you know, 10 or I'm 1440p, whatever that is. But like I said, I just loaded mine from not from Max Missan, and it worked. So that's what I got, and that's what I worked with. Because yeah, the UI elements were just like sperm splattered all over the screen. Not sure the right way to respond to that, Cafe Critter, because it's like, I'm sure you're lovely, and I'm sure, but it's like there's some amount of like having earned that as a whole. Where would you want to go, Chloe? Then there's OSRS. You get what you get, and you deal with it. Oh my goodness. That's very emo, Chloe. Scary emo. Trying to figure out where to stand in this fucking corner is always a delight. But I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong spot. I'm pretty sure I want to be over here. I'm gonna go far enough over. 2,000 more XP. You haven't gotten farther than gotta get out of Ireland? Do you dislike Ireland specifically? Where the hell are the spots? It's like everything got stuck over there for some reason. Being one of the most expensive places to live in the EU. Oh, yeah, no, I could. As somebody was just talking about, considering, you know, options and viabilities and placements and stuff based off of cost of living, totally valid. Totally and completely valid. I don't know this site as well to properly place and be. What's up, Eddie Muzz? I'm just getting this this here augment up to level 9, and then we're gonna toastify it and take my XP and run to the bank. Yahoo! So, even if someone who grew up in New Zealand and has a lot of family there and a big safety net, moving back still feels very overwhelming and not something I've been able to commit to, even if it might be better for you. I love New Zealand, at least in pictures, having not been there. And almost all of the Kiwis that I've met have been really cool and really chill and you know, like positive vibes and everything like that. But here's the thing. If New Zealand wants to be a part of the rest of the world, if they want to stop not appearing on maps, because New Zealand gets left off on a lot of maps, it's kind of an ongoing joke / irritant, they should jump off and push their island a little closer. I'm just saying, like, They have to take some action if they're interested. If they want to be, if they want to set apart, then fine. But there's some consequences. But if they want to be part of the rest of it, then hop off, push a little closer. Just bring it in a little bit. You know, just bring that in a little towards Australia. Make it a little bit easier. That's all I'm saying. Thought you'd switch from YouTube to Twitch? Well, welcome either way. I am currently doing with no spots. Might have to just leave and go to a different world in order to grab people because it ain't working over here nearly as well as it was over there. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking spot. Ow, I had the map turned. I'm an idiot. Oh, but that all makes sense now. I understand. It's me. I'm the idiot. I was thinking I was in the southeast corner, and I was not. I was in the northeast corner. I just had the map tilted. Look, I'm not always the best at things. And that's the end of that statement, really. That's UK. Fish flingers. Community thieving. Well, I'm a thief. Let's go there. Tempting to leave Russia for good is an undertaking to have. Staying anywhere long term is usually impossible without a full-time job. I don't know if that's specific. Like, I would say that's specifically towards Russians. Like, that's most places these days. It's like emigrating. They're not just like, you know, open arms, give me your sick, your poor. It's you know, explain why we should let you in, heathen outsider. Push the islands eastward? How far do you expect them to swim? That's insane. The Pacific's pretty deep, Troy. Like, buddy. It's a little unreasonable. I mean, I was just saying closer to Australia. You want them to cross the fucking Pacific. Do you know how many islands they would pick up along the way? Are you not familiar with the Federated States of Micronesia, you uncultured heathen? Yeah, there's, you know, the whole asylum thing as well. We've got plenty of room west of California. That's the ocean! I think certain Californians might be a little annoyed if the ocean went away and their beachfront property wasn't. But I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me much. Hey, look, I have actual spawns when I go to the right spot. Who'd have fucking thought? I'm a genius! Tell that to Netherlands. What am I telling the Netherlands? Dear Netherlands, I am supposed to inform you something. I'm unsure what. Love, Zine. That sounds really fucking funny. They just need to bring it close enough to be able to take a ferry. The ocean doesn't have to leave. That's fair. That's fair. I've been on an ocean ferry. Multiple times, actually. It worked. It was a boat that went from point A to point B, back and forth. Did a lot. Ocean is free real estate as Netherlands are concerned. I don't know enough to understand, but I'm just picturing, like, Netherlands being built on a bunch of floating platforms, which, you know, one could call a dock, but, you know, like, A portion of their country is under sea level. Isn't there some kid with his hand in the dike? Which, come to think of it, these days is a little bit of a different statement, but nonetheless, we're going with the original interpretation here. Got it. This has been the oddest conversation to walk into. All right, so Fiend did not, in fact, take the original. Maybe that's an old folk story that other people don't know. I don't know. I feel like at least some people know the know the folk story. You didn't know, man, did it? So, well, one, dike is a type of dab, and two, there's an old folk story that I don't know entirely. I think it's about how one little person could make a difference, but I don't remember what the main message is. But basically, a kid finds a crack in the dike and ends up having, like, plugging it with his hand or something, and there's a whole, the rest eludes me, but he basically, he saved everyone because he found it and he stopped it, and then other things happened. If you want to know more, Google probably has the story somewhere, because I'm sure I didn't make that shit up. All right, there's level 9. All right, get out of here. Great storytelling. Listen, if I don't remember the story, I can't tell a good story. I believe, perhaps incorrectly, but my delusional self believes that I can tell a pretty fucking good story if I know, the details of the story. But I don't know the details of the story other than one hazy memory. So I presented that hazy memory to the best of my ability. So defensive. Whoa. I'm pretty sure you guys aren't even spelling dike correctly. I think it's D-I-K-E. A dike or levee is an embankment or wall built parallel to a body of water to prevent flooding. Unlike dams, which cut across a river or valley to hold water on both sides, dikes, with an I, only have water on one side, keeping dry land protected on the other. While often used interchangeably by engineers for large-scale water control, they serve distinctly different structural and geographical purposes. The Little Hero of Holland is a 1910 American silent short drama film produced by Tannhauser Company. It is an adaptation of a short fictional story popularized by Hans Brinker or the Silver Skates about a boy who plugs a leaking dike with his finger to prevent it from bursting. Realizing that if left to flow through even this small aperture, the water would soon break down the dike and flood the village, he sticks his tiny finger in the hole and waits for someone to come to his assistance. Night comes on. His family decided he has stayed with his aunt and do not worry about him. In the morning, he's found almost unconscious from fatigue and exposure by his little sister who has been searching for him. She runs back and notifies the villagers who come to his assistance, repair the dike, and carry the little hero back to the village in triumph. I am not crazy. I'm simply forgetful. It happened. It was a thing. I didn't say I couldn't be both. I just said I wasn't both. You knew that story? You could have spoken up a little earlier then while I was getting roasted. But that's cool. I'm glad that at least someone else knows it as well. Oh, look, now that I've verified that it actually exists, people are coming out of the woodwork saying, oh, yeah, I know that story. I've been sitting there flaying in the wind, or flapping in the wind, hung out to dry. Everyone's like, well, that sucks for him. And then I find redemption, and everyone's like, I was with him all the time. Like, I wasn't part of that. I see you guys. I see you guys. All right, I'm going to break this down, steal the experience from it. Yoink. Level up invention a little bit, hit 51. We hit 120 thieving today. That's there was some big fireworks there. And now I'm going to go call my dad and try and eat something a little bit. We've got Jordan in 30 minutes, 25 minutes. So we've got a Minecraft coming up at the end of the break. I'll see you guys on that side. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back with you in just a few. All right, let's bring it back. Yeah, it looks like the sound died on you all. Hi, Adam. How you doing? Hi, Alaska. Leave me alone. The traditional peanut butter and jelly dinner. Hi, B. Moran. Thank you, Kapow. Hi, Night Owl. Sorry, the music cut out. Also, on the YouTube side, Jordan Webster, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. I know that was a little while ago. Probably not still here, and I feel bad about that, but I do see it, and I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Where even were we? What is this place? I don't remember. Hi, Texid.
Hello, mates.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing oakley dokley. How are you?
Doing Oakley Dokley.
All right.
This is the
so
stronghold.
cool.
Right, we were the stronghold. Okay.
We were in the stronghold.
You want to put down a bed over here?
I mean, we have a waypoint, so it's like not a huge deal given that we can respawn back at home. And also, like,
But
are we really gonna die? He says as he's about to die.
I mean, the waypoint requires levels that make it a little bit.
Well, no, we have the grave key as well. Remember?
Oh yeah.
We can always make one of those because they sell them at Barry's yard sale, and I forget how to like look at the balance. I forget how we look at our coin balance, but it's somewhere.
Okay. Pop back an empty backpack, packy.
All right. Well, what you got to do before we get going?
Just pop it back, emptying packy. But other than that, not exactly a lot. So just taking these things and dumping them.
Oh, there it is. EC/economics, check balance, Kevin Sparkles, 22,000. Let's take a look in Zine's bank account really quick.
Wow.
Balance of coins for 3,400. What have you not accepted challenges?
Nah.
Oh my God, Zine. Oh my God.
What?
That's crazy. He just doesn't care. All right, are we ready?
Apparently, that's not the right thing. Here, click that, and I'm good to go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Minecrafting Eternally, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, who hosts a server on which I continue to illuminate everything around me when I zoom in. Apex Hosting. If you would like to illuminate all entities before you, then you should check them out. Use our codes via the links, or use our codes or links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, wherever you're watching, and then you can get a 25% discount off your first month. You can play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft, even other games, whatever floats your goat. So check them out, and thanks to them for sponsoring. Have you been up to? I noticed actually you completed the roof, which a lot of people have been commenting on, who are main episode watchers, because I did get on for a half episode. What was your inspiration?
I mean, the only I was trying to make it as ugly as possible, and then it turned out to not look that terrible.
I feel like if you were trying to make it look ugly, you wouldn't have completed it with some nice lights to go with.
I just put those down because they're in my inventory and I'd pick them up.
Oh, okay, but it was, one in each corner. Just very coincidental that there were 4 of them.
I think I picked up 7 and I put the others in the system. I don't know what you want from me.
I see. You had a care. You cared about making it 4 instead of putting 7 on randomly.
Hang on, let me get some flint. I need to
This
burn.
is
I
like
need to burn this down.
is like a you do care, Squidward, don't you? Okay, I need to bring Watson some pickaxes. He was just telling me how he needs one, and he was angry gear iconing. And yeah. So I did get on for a half episode, just, the usual Watson stuff and things. And built, slowly working towards maybe having people with the ability to produce those really annoying architect's table blocks. So I built the sawmill, and nobody's employed with it yet. But I hired a really cool guy. Unfortunately, he stopped being quite as cool after I hired him. He changed his outfit, but it's cool. I should choose a man. Eldrin Moonshadow. I'm gonna hire Eldrin Moonshadow as our sawmill worker.
You do that. That sounds good.
Yeah. And then Watson's working on the stonemason, and possibly after all that's said and done, we might actually have some guys who can do the architect's cutter stuff. I don't know, man.
Could be. You don't know. You don't know.
Oh yeah, and then Adeline D. Karpinski is also working on upgrading the tavern. So there's a lot happening.
It's a very involved situation.
It is. Did you do any half episodage?
No, I haven't moved. No. I mean, to be fair though, like between the Sunday and Tuesday, that's Monday's my day off, so it's not normally a lot going on. But
that's crazy. I would expect you to be on your day off.
Well, I wasn't. I'm sorry,
man.
I feel like
He's not a gamer playing off stream. You know me, always playing games off stream. I'm known as a gamer.
This doesn't sound quite right, but I'm not going to argue.
No, it's really super true.
Did you just do something?
So anyway,
it looked like you just did something. Like you turned around and then just thumped, and I heard a.
Oh no! I looked at you, and then everything illuminated because the keybinds. It's the helmet. It's the helmet ability, and it's C by default, which is also my Zoom keybind. So I just keep illuminating everything.
I think I cleared mine because I had C for crafting and kept getting annoyed that it wasn't working, and so I deleted all the other C's. So I think it just doesn't do for me, but. I've improved according to people's expectations slightly. The situation that you brought up at the beginning, and everything's fine.
Well, do you want to go to the end, which is, I assume, what the people have been waiting on, so that we can see what sort of crazy stuff awaits us? He's so ahead of me, dude.
Sorry.
He's so ahead of me. Zine,
what?
After we go through here,
yeah,
we will be able to potentially craft waystones ourselves.
Potentially. Let it be
I don't know how hard it is to find this stuff.
Prior to recording, I suggested maybe a bed, and Sparkles was like, "There's no way in possible world we would need one." That's so. Oh, and so yeah, I fell in.
MCE the end. Oh, wait, this is a higher level of difficulty now? I mean, to be fair, we've kind of been stomping the mans recently, so, we're chilling, dude. And, we can even just wablammo.
We can fly, so that does take a little bit of the...
really does. Oh, I am kablooing the frick out of myself when I do this.
It turns out that explosions hurt.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking they wouldn't, though, because we were big, strong men.
Captain Sparkle's special. Ow, explosion hurt.
I was watching the speedrun championship thing earlier, and now I feel like we're just taking a very long time here.
Uh-huh. Ow, that nearly killed me. I came with it, Hearts of Death.
Wait, how do I do the freaking... Forgot how you even do the thing here where you... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I was... Wrong sword. I was thinking of the wrong sword, but wait, I could.
Wait, did we need vials for the breath? Did we not bring the vials that we should have for the breath?
Oh, we didn't, but we could quickly go back. Okay, crazy thing. The
Ow.
ray gun seems to destroy the crystals without exploding them.
That's kind of weird. It seems like it
Yeah.
destroyed the Ender Dragon too, because he's nearly dead.
Dude, he has 5,000 health. What the frick did... Wait, what damage did you do?
I have no idea. I blew up a lot of crystals. Maybe he was just going from the, like, I wasn't noticing. I don't...
Oh, he's at 5,000 health. That's crazy. Oh, you know what I just realized? We can't really get back without dying, though.
Can't we...
You know what? This
Can't,
is fine. Oh, he's dropping... Is he dropping freaking
Can you not
scales?
use
He is
your-
dropping scales.
can you not use your warp?
You know what? I could do that. I really could. So yeah, don't kill him, Zine. I'm gonna go get some bottles really quickly.
Okay.
Um...
Just get them really quick. Oh, God! Fire! Well, that was unexpected.
All right, let's grab some bottlies here. Yeah, dude, the dragon
Whoa,
just like
there's
shedded off some.
There's a lot of
Okay.
lightning. There's a lot of lightning. It's
Okay.
it's intensifying.
The lightning intensifies. Are you entering stage 2 of the battle?
Yeah, it's a little different than that first stage. It is.
I hope he
progressed.
doesn't have the wipe mechanic. Why do I feel like he's gonna have the wipe mechanic?
I don't know what the white mechanic is, but it sounds hygienic.
Yeah, that's the. Whoa, that's the wipe mechanic. Did you get? Was that? Did you experience that or no?
What I don't know what you mean by it, so no.
I just got. Thank goodness for the anti one-shot thing in this mod pack because I had the half heart situation show up
Oh,
there.
yikes. Yeah, he landed and then the lightning started, and that was scary for me. And
Well, that did. Wait, I just did big damage there. I wonder if it's like the damage we take is increased from some other sources, but then the damage we deal is also like up or something.
the
know.
crystals are regenerating, by the way.
Oh, they are, as it turns out. Wait, watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna ray gun this guy. He just breaks it.
Which is really ridiculous because he was actually connected to it, so it would have done damage to him. But like, I get what I get the novelty.
Wait, hold on. Do crystals actually do? Ow. Do crystals do damage?
Yeah, if
It's just if it's a no. I thought he had to be in proximity, flying over it. If he's attached and you break it, it does damage.
Yeah.
Holy frick, dude! I've never realized this.
Unless I'm like way up in the night smoking, but that's how like I've always said. If you brought him down here, we'd be able to test. But you're just flying him higher and higher.
Where's the oh? There's a new crystal. Okay, we can test that.
Or we just chill. It's so
Oh,
quiet.
there's two. There's two.
Well, yeah, they're gonna continue to respawn, right? So
Right,
so
right,
he's
right.
connected.
Okay, he's connected.
That-
Not. That didn't do any damage, I don't think.
He took a lot of. Okay.
Wait, did he take? I don't think he took damage from that. Did he take damage from that? Okay, try. We'll try again. We'll try again. We'll try again. All right, wait for this one. Can't even land properly. I'm so bad.
I swear to God, that's like vanilla.
Wait. Oh, frick. Oh, there's this one now. Ow! Oh my God! You broke your own crystal. You freaking nerd.
Nerd. He's landing. The landing causes the fire. Okay, now go for it. He's connected.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It
100%.
did a little. It did a little, but that was definitely not like
Ow!
the amount
Fire!
of damage the dragon had taken.
Okay. Well, I mean, we did do like 8 in a row, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. He could have come from any number of things. But I was under. Not that I'm a.
Oh yeah, I should probably grab some dragon's breath really quick
Yeah.
before we do the
It seems like
raid.
it spawns around some of the tops, which is kind of interesting, but yeah,
Ow!
the lightning seems related to him landing.
Okay, we have 44 dragoons breathifications.
Ow, I just lost sight? What? Oh, I'm in breath. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I should do this thing right here. You know, this guy. I should be like, should do the bada bing, bada boom ski. Oop.
Bada bing,
This
bada
guy
boom
here.
ski. Why am I not moving? Where's my health going?
missed.
What the
It's
hell?
embarrassing. I don't know what's happening with you.
That was so like that was a little alarming. Oh, that was you. Of all the things I managed to swing by and hit you, and I just lost all my health again.
Yeah, so I think the thing that you're saying you lost all your health is that wipe mechanic I was talking about.
Okay, I don't
where
know.
you just get obliterated.
Yeah, it's just like he's dying, but he's healing, but he's dying, but he's healing.
All right, we did it, Zine. That was so cool. Who the frick are you? Ow. Oh, it's right here. It's right. Why are there so many blazes?
They've been gathering.
Well, yeah, by the way, the other thing I should have mentioned in the in-between episode, I did get another dragon egg just from like a quest completion thing. So now we have
Two
both
dragon eggs?
we have both a fire and a light. Like, we could put them down and try to hatch them if we wanted to.
Isn't there a generator that works really well with the egg? Or is
Possibly, maybe. Hey, so I think the ender shards are what we need in order to make waystones. Let me double check that. Crystallized ender ingot. Yep, that sounds about right. Wait, so how does this work? See, if you open your dragon loot bag, there is a crystallized ender shard locator? Don't entirely know what it means, but
And I'm guessing it takes us. Like I feel like it seems self-evident in the name, but
well, I get the idea is to locate the stuff, but I don't fully understand how it works, because I guess it's got these signal bars on it, and then you just maybe they'll show up over time as you get close.
could be.
What are these ghostly runic endermen? Fancy, funky.
I see. It's a Wi-Fi signal.
Oh, okay, a bar showed up. That's so true.
There's a double.
One bar.
I have double bar.
Two
over
bars?
Here. Yeah.
2 bars. Wait, hold on.
Spitting bars.
Can you hear me now?
I'm at
Can you hear me
3.
now?
I'm at 3.
Oh, 3 bar. Oh, I must be getting close to you. Wait, no. Oh, you frick.
I don't know how close 3 bars is, and if there's a 4 bar.
Well, I bet it's like the closest, probably.
Well, one would think, but it seems like so far a moderately large area.
Wait, it's being blinky. Wait, it was being blinky here?
Oh yeah, there.
Oh, I found some.
Okay, so yeah, see, there is another stage. It's like now it's blinking.
Wow. That was just a 1. That was just a 1er, bro.
Isn't that a studio?
Wait, what?
Warner Brothers. Warner Bro.
Oh, Warner. I said 1er, but you know, that
I
works
mean,
too.
I understand that there's slightly, but.
Oh,
hey,
yeah, I should have silk touched that. I don't have silk touch.
I was just about
on
to
me.
grab my silk touch and silk touch this,
You should do that.
which I put away, so I don't have.
Oh, it's back at home.
But I didn't break the thing, so like it's doable.
Okay, do you want me to go to where you're at?
Sure.
And then you can TPA back to me because that is legal?
Indeed. Only the legalist of legalities here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, frickin' balls. All right, whatever. I mean, we can just come back really frickin' quick. It's fine.
Oh,
This
what?
is just, you try to go on new adventures, and the frickin' pirates are just like, nope, you gotta come back.
I mean, I can TPA to you pretty quick, and then you can bounce back, and it'll be fine.
All right. Sounds good.
There's the request.
Okay. Acceptable, very acceptable. And now I'll journey home. Worry about these stupid pirates. All right, where are these little fricks at, huh?
What? Did I miss something?
Use the. Wait, what?
Wasn't the point of the TPA to take me to the thing so I could silk touch it?
Oh, I forgot the cooldown on TPA. I was standing there when I accepted the TPA, and then I forgot that it would have a whole That one's on me. That one's on me. I'm sorry about that.
I was not expected to TPA over 2 blocks over. That was confusing. I was like,
That's,
I have a certain
that
amount
one's
of
on me.
I have a
That one's
certain
on
amount
me.
of questions that have been raised, but that's okay. I'll just go back
Yeah,
on.
no, you know, your confusion is very warranted. Damn, they upgraded their ship here, Zine.
Yeah.
They sized up. What do they call it? A caravel? A caravel?
Caravel.
It's like an ice cream. I'm pretty sure. Why would they name a ship after an ice cream?
I think you have some things backwards, but I, can't answer further from there.
Oh wait. Oh, you guys don't. No.
I have
Don't do
no
that.
idea where I dug down.
Oh yeah, I guess I should freaking do this. Where the frick is this, Mang? There we go. You guys got another spawn arena over here? Yes, you do. There we go. You're doing the miney thing?
The miney thing, yes. I just silk touched and got a crystallized ender shard ore, so
Gotcha.
we should be able to return whence.
Oh, so much garbaggio filling up the inventory, and I'm inevitably just gonna run right back over it again. It's gonna be like, God freaking dang it, Mang. What the heck was that sound? We had like a, oh yeah, some Macho Man Randy Savage going on the ship. Oh, there you guys are.
I was like, is it the Kool-Aid Man?
Oh god, you're so right. The villagers are just gonna pick it up and throw it in the warehouse. What a freaking disaster, dude. You believe the villagers, Zine? They just whatever I do, wherever I drop garbage, they're just like, oh, you dropped this. I'm like a cat. I gotta bring it to the warehouse. And just frick.
And just frick. Oh, there's a lot of emeralds in here.
Devin Chat is recommending that we check out the Dwarven Depths.
Okay.
At some point. He didn't say now. He just was like, at some point, you should.
Or, I don't know where that is, but.
I believe that the Dwarven Depths are, in fact, just past Cleveland. Yes.
Perfect.
Also, speaking of dimensions, I did tame some more rats, and as such, I turned them into aristocrats, and with the goal of getting more of the tiny coinage. They're all sat on top of a hopper, and so they are being good boys and just generating more, and we now are working our way towards the tiny fragments and stuff like that.
Well, good. That,
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Feels like a good progress. You got some good stuff done. Everything's coming together. The ship's all pillaged and plundered.
How the frick did this guy even get up here, man?
We plundered their booties.
There we go. It is defeat. And the legs.
Wait, hey God, we got the. Let's see. No.
All right. Oh, someone's angry facing. Adeline Karpinski is angry. Oh, she needs 22 strip spruce wood stairs. I gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff needed for this next level of tavern that I don't have, so I'm kind of just gonna have to hit it one by one. So spruce. How the frick do I? Oh, that's architect's workbench, Garbaggio, brother.
Garbaggio.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, I know I could clipboard it up, you guys, but it's like a lot of work to do things like that.
My inner Viking.
I always knew you were part Viking.
Well, maybe not. This is working about as well as something that doesn't work very well. Well. Oh well. We got the beginning. Hey, it's not an amplify, is there?
A whopping 12? That's all I got? Oh my god, that's an expensive freaking thing. Bro, really? That much?
Bird, baby, bird. Disco Inferno. Apparently, I just can't light the side of the ship on fire. That's okay.
Oh, are you trying to pull a mansion on the ship?
Well, yeah, I mean, I was that was the whole Viking thing. It's like, you know, birding the pillaging and but yeah, I was just playing with my fire spell and using it on
Understandable.
various.
I'm actually scared to hear that you have a fire spell.
Oh, I have quite a fire spell. You want to see it? I can show it
Quite
to you at
a
the
fire
village.
spell? No. That concerns me greatly.
I don't know quite how big it is. I'm sure it's not that big. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's only 18
18 what?
radius.
Uh-huh.
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 You what now?
You what, mate? Okay, well, I guess we don't need the Ender Shard locator if we scry. So, do thou wantest to Ender Dragon Death Muffler? That's cool. Do thou wants to scryage?
Sure.
I guess. Cool. Well, that's pretty epic. All right, let me get the old scrying receipt good to go. I wonder if we should go to the further islands or if we should just like do.
I mean,
Like,
it seemed like there were a couple right there in the main area. We might, you know, but hard to say.
Hey, am I crazy or did the recipe for scrying change?
Did you do it too much and make the thing change? Did they?
I think Devin Chat
Devin-
nerfed it.
Did Devin Chat attack us? That's still doable.
I think Devin Chat is smiley facing us right now. Netherite effigy. What does that do? Summon Netherite Ministrosity. Oh, that guy.
Oh, this
Who
guy.
didn't come back with us, but now we have another one that can just be done here. Oh, okay, cool. There he is.
Yay! Look at him. Just look at him.
Okay. That's messed up. I don't know why you would do that. What quests are there in the end? So, locate the end gate. You did that. Collect the eyes. I guess we just tell the game that we did it. The end, only the beginning. Collect all the legendary eyes and save them for use in an ancient portal frame. We did it. We're gaming. That's exciting. Wait. Yeah, we slayed the dragon. We uncovered the ancient portal frame. We entered the end. We completed the end. Okay. Wait, Eternal Hat of Wizardry.
A deal with the devil.
Plus 50% spell power? Holy fricky. This thing is crazy.
You need to pay him with an ancient dragon stone.
Well, yeah, but like that's... Wait, how do we get that?
I don't know.
You did it. You killed that oversized whelp and brought brought chaos to the world. Mwahaha! Excellent. Now, without further delay, trade me that object you got from slaying the eternal Ender Dragon, and I will reward you handsomely. All of a sudden, Barry seems awfully scary. Scary Barry. Wait, where do we get that thing?
Did we pick it up? Is it in a system? We grabbed one just
I don't-
unintentionally?
I don't remember it. Huh. Where the thing at? Ancient Dragon Stone. This strange object was protected by the Ender Dragon for thousands of years. It would seem that Barry wants it, but who knows what for. Right-click to fly, like the dragon once did. It's protected by the Ender Dragon.
Maybe
But where?
maybe it's somewhere to be found in the end somehow.
Maybe.
We don't have a lot of information to go off of. Check out the chapter difficulty modes.
Yeah, Master Mode starts when the player defeats the Ender Dragon. New items for sale at the shop. +1 combat roll, space travel technology unlocked, teleportation unlocked, new monsters begin spawning, watch out for mutant monsters, and regional difficulty increased. Is the dragon thing like at world spawn? Did it fall into the fountain?
He's looking for the dragon thing.
Well, I mean, I guess what we can do is do this new freaking overpriced scrying recipe.
Is it overpriced? Considering what we get out of it, is it really overpriced?
Pretty overpriced.
Oh.
Here, Zine, you have the ore. So,
I do have the aura.
Oh, you're giving it to me. Okay.
I've been farming it.
You think it burnt in the fire or fell in the portal? Well, I guess I'll magnet over there. If it burnt in the fire, then we should really get rid of that fire mechanic on the boss.
Or at least make it so it doesn't burn.
Yeah. That seemed like good ways to do it. Wait, where the frick is the thing? I know we tried. Oh, let me see if I can find the brazier. Ah, there's some braziers. Okay, there we go. And boom, and boop, and here goes nothing. Now make sure to stand next to it.
Did you not manipulate essence it? It doesn't show it as manipulation essence.
Oh, do you want me to manipulation essence it?
Well, it's too late now, but...
We'll find another and we can just silk touch it, right?
Yeah, but the recipe's expensive.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
It's Saul Goodman. All right. Okay. I'm seeing. Oh, you're on that. All right. I'll go to the other side of the island. Okay. Endstone is a little fricky dicky. Oh God, that scared me. I thought I was falling out of the freaking void.
You can fly, you know.
I know, but it's still a little bit like gut wrenching.
Have you wrenched your gut lately?
I thought I just... Oh, okay. There's that. Did you say, have I rinsed my gut lately?
I said wrenched because you said it was gut wrenching, you know?
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
There's a much more clear tie than rinsing your gut.
I don't know. Sometimes your gut feels a little unclean and you feel like you got to rinse it a little bit or something, you know?
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you, brother. Oh, my Lord!
Are you okay?
Barely, but yeah.
I'm glad you made it through this difficult time.
2 more guys. Hey, where the frick are more, man? Is that it? There we go.
Hey, at least you got it to where you can mine again, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, you had all those mining speed problems.
Oh, I'm using R's break.
Ah.
Yeah, so I mean it's reasonably good though. It works. It does the old trick. Oh.
Gets the job done.
Rick!
I wonder if you could set ours break probably to do a silk touch.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think you can.
Till 2 minutes.
Okay.
Not a whole lot popping. There's some.
Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of these things. Very
True.
low. Any higher up ones? Oh, I think we're going for similar ones now. Wait, iridium. I think iridium is something we want too.
Okay.
Probably should have silk touched one of those. I didn't even think about it.
How do you not think?
How do you not think, he asks? Well, pretty easily.
I mean, it's kind of the subject of what we're doing, so it just seemed topically like, it should be on the mind, but
We'll find another one.
If you
We'll
didn't,
find
you didn't,
another one.
Like, if you didn't, you didn't.
We'll
like,
do it, man. We'll
I-
freaking game.
I'm not saying it'll never be fixed. It just didn't occur to me.
Found 8 of them plus 2 silkies. Oh, there's some down here.
You're up to 8?
Yeah.
Goodness.
What are you at?
I haven't. I don't know.
All right, that is it. That is all. I got 10 plus 2 silked.
I don't know how they fortune touch, so or if fortune applies to them or not.
I don't think it does, given that I used a fortune pickaxe on all of them. So yeah, I guess there's no reason not to silk touch them, to be fair.
I have 14 ore.
Nice. Dang, he's professional.
Why were you saying we couldn't get back without dying? What was that about? Was that just before? were
Well,
you talking about
generally,
before
if you go...
before you kill it, or
I
what?
was thinking vanilla Minecraft, man. Generally in vanilla Minecraft, you cannot do. Okay, we can make waystones now, right? Let me just double checky. We're double checking. We got you. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Crystallized ender ingot. Oh, God. Just kidding. Just kidding.
What
Oh,
are
I
we?
guess we could make a waystone, but...
What are we lacking?
Well, I just forgot that it's not you smelt those things up, it's that 6 of them go into a single ingot. So,
I can't remember how to spell any of this.
I'm going to want to get some mana regen and mana boost on all of my armor to be able to mine quickly, because obviously my shorts are forked with the rest of my mining stuff.
Sorry about your shorts.
Yeah, they're pretty forked.
So it would kind of seem.
Oh yeah, what about that item? Yeah. Good question. I don't remember where world spawn is. I guess we could break bed what's happening here?
What's happening here?
Well, no, Emerald Muncher and Weathered Salesperson are just kind of like running around. I didn't know they left their HQs. I was confused.
There was a. It did sound like we were, that there was an attack situation, possibly with some zombies, and they might have been evading evasive maneuvers.
Got it. Yeah, so we did. I kind of forgot about looking for that item. That said, it's despawned if it didn't land in the portal. If we go to world spawn, I guess we should check.
Probably.
Wait, it didn't fall in the fountain or fire. It sure has despawned now, though. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we lost that.
I suspect we'll be killing more Ender Dragons.
Yeah, if it drops from future spawns, I guess we can just do it again. Oh, yeah, because otherwise only one of us would be able to get the hat anyway. So.
And it's just Barry. I mean, like it's just Barry. Like, who's concerned about Barry?
Surely, if we just do a little respawnage here, we'll be able to get it. You up for round 2? I mean, we did it pretty quick, right?
Surely we did. I do need more
think we could do it.
arrows.
I think we could do it really freaky. Do I have mana regen on my helmet? A little bit, a little bit. I'll be using all of my freaking levels on this.
That's a good shout that I need to lower this.
All right, we got this. We're gonna get the thing. We're gonna lower it. Now, what's gonna be really funny is this time, it's probably gonna like end up in the fire. I will turn on my magnet in order to avoid that situation.
Seems like a good idea. I could. Oh, that's about to blow up, isn't it? That's kind of weird.
What's up?
What are the crystals that respawn? Is it still? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
It's on its way. It's doing the animation.
Okay. Yeah.
This is funny.
Ow. Duh.
The ray gun, dude. This is so funny.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
so
improved.
actually, yeah, when we
Yep.
just when we just break the crystals, I guess it just that is what's hurting him. And I ray gunned a bunch, so I think the ray gun still does the damage.
Have you noticed that he is more difficult this time?
Is he?
He's doing maneuvers that he didn't do last time for sure.
He's doing maneuvers previously unthinkable for a dragon.
I mean, he could think about it. He's throwing fireballs and stuff, but he certainly didn't do that before. Can't hit a thing. Oh, you're just doing the fly.
The
swing.
new maneuvers were previously thought to be impossible. Okay, come on. Wait, actually, I should wait for him to land, and then I should do the crazy thing.
You mean die to the lightning that happens when he lands?
No, the thing, the whatchamacallit, the Night Stalker's big thing.
Ah,
Oh, dude, the Night Stalker's big thing with that new 50% spell power hat would be crazy. Because all of these, dude, the current helmet only gives plus 5%. That new one gives plus 50%, which would make this thing do mega damage. Oh my god.
omega damage.
Dude, it would be. All right, come on. Let's get some freaking landings up in here.
He's just floating. Doing what he do. Just chilling. He's got no rush, no urgency.
Do the thing.
Too legit.
This is why they invented 0 cycles, because this just takes too long.
Well, there he goes. He's landing.
All right, cool. No 0 cycles needed. All right, here goes. This too big damage? Let's find out. It didn't really do big damage, but it did just kick him off the fountain.
Hey, you got your hit. Oh, God. You got your hit, and that's what's important.
I guess so.
I feel like these arrows are flying differently, but whatever.
What are the odds we kill each other here?
3.
Out of 3?
Nah.
Out of 10?
Undetermined.
Whoa! That was a freaking dive bomb! Dang, you followed that. That was crazy. Nice job.
Ow! I just totem lived. It used a totem. I didn't know I had a totem.
Why is there an end crystal down here? That concerns me.
Did you have your
I gotta-
magneto on? So
Magnet's on. Magneto's on. I didn't mean to follow them. Oh my god, I'm
Sir?
stupid. I was standing in the freaking portal. Did the magnet pick anything up? It did. The magnet got the ancient dragonstone. We're good.
Okay.
Everything's fine. There's no need to facepalm, chat. That's crazy to facepalm, given that it all worked out. Okay.
It's never a need as long as it all works out.
All right, Zine. Hopefully that quest completes for you too.
Yeah, the end crystal down here is a little concerning, isn't it?
Plus 50% spell power. Wait. What's good? What's the damage you're gonna do? Right now it's at 100. This could be like 145. It's doing 134. Okay, that's still good though. So we got 5-3 versus 8-3. Dude, this thing is chunky. This is a chunky guy. Wow, dude.
That's kind of cool. Slot charm, and a charm slot's good as well because I have.
And now I won't unintentionally illuminate everybody when I hit C every time.
That's too bad.
Oh, you were enjoying that?
Yeah, it really brought the room together.
Okay, Zane, remind me the methodology for removing all the enchantments from the thing.
You get yourself a book of disenchantment. Possibly multiple. It's not guaranteed to pull them all off, but you know sometimes it does.
Okay. Will it pull like you only get one go though? You don't need multiple books of enchantment for like different enchants.
So one book might pull off one, it might pull off three, but if it doesn't pull off the other ones, then it'll still be on there, and you can do another book.
Okay, got it. And it doesn't destroy the original item.
Nope.
Okay.
Just takes.
All right, I'll bring two.
Just takes the enchanty off. The enchanté,
all right,
if you will.
All right. Oh, you can upgrade from the menu. I've forgotten what that keybind is, as I usually do. Zane, do you remember what keybind?
To do what?
To do the tombstone menu.
No, just every now and then it says you've learned more about death in the
right.
And I click on that, and that takes me there. But how to get there? Let's see. It's not in here. It's not in there. Wouldn't
It's
be that.
okay.
It's everything's fine. Everything's fine.
All right, I'm at your gravestones.
Okay. And then you put the book in your offhand, the item you want to disenchant in your main hand, and then right click, I think, or try clicky on one of them that has
Oh, mana regen 2 and prop 4, very epic. And then I can do it once more to get mending.
Yes.
Okay.
However, you would need a different. You can see that one doesn't have the little floaty circle particle. So.
Oh, I go to like this grave or
yeah. That's why I have 3 is because it will regen eventually, but for now, it will not.
Oh, I got it.
There's a.
Is that what the grave corruption is, or no? That's different.
I have no idea what that is, but come back here for a second. And just
okay.
I
Hey, here's I got the thing. I increased my level of death.
Perfect. To the left here. Does that look right?
Huh? What?
Are you seeing the spotter?
Oh, there's just a spawner there, huh? Cool. I mean, it's a dead spawner, so it's not that big of a deal, but it is there, definitely.
I was just like, why is there a spotter here? I think, was that where the caravel was? And it was off of that?
Yeah.
Got it.
Wait, did our points get reset here?
Here, there, everywhere? Where?
In the knowledge of that, it looks different than before. Interesting. Wait, so reduces received damages. 5% less. That seems really good to reduce your damage.
I think I took that,
Holy frick.
if I recall, but...
Yeah, wait, 4 points. Should I just max that out?
You live your dream and speak your truth.
I wonder how I get this gladiator one unlocked. Keep leveling this up? Bro, wait, this is crazy. This is like giving yourself, 25% less damage suffered. Oh, and then I can give myself more damage dealt. Dang, 25% less damage suffered is crazy. That's huge.
Yeah, I maxed on that one.
Yeah, no, guys, I lost my interest in the disenchantment thing. That's okay. That's whatever at this point, man. I just want those crazy freaking things.
Well, I think you get points and all this by doing that sort of stuff. Like,
Yeah. No, but I'm just like, I was looking in there because I was thinking about giving more levels to lifting enchants off of books, and then I was just like, oh, we have more important things to focus on here. All right, let me see. Mana regen, mana boost. God, I would love a freaking mana regen, though.
Love a freaking mana regen. But this doesn't seem right.
Wait. Can you not enchant this hat? Oh, you can. You just can't put it in the enchantment table. Weird.
Weird. Can be used on an ally. It says it's Volt Strike. That's clearly good, right?
Oh, it's unbreakable. You guys are so right. I don't need to... Ow.
Did it hurt? It wasn't supposed to hurt. You're full of health.
It was just kind of... It was shocking.
It was startling.
Yeah. What was cast on me? Effects Iron Spellbooks .volt _strike has been cast on you. My favorite spell.
My favorite. It said that you can cast this on an ally, and I was like, clearly, that's helpful.
Ah, fire resistance hath been cast upon thee. Right, so if I go in here... Whoa! Zine, this thing looks cool! Holy frick, that's awesome. Can shimmy underneath my hat. That's pretty cool.
Did you say shimmy underneath my hat?
That's the MCE logo, dude. This is like when you catch the legendary box art Pokemon, and you're like, that's the one on the box art.
The box art.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Why do you say box art like derogatorily?
The way you kind of rolled it together, it struck me as slightly amusing.
Box art, parentheses, derogatory.
I
we
think
go.
you're the only one interpreting it as derogatory, but you know, that's fine.
There we go. Want 2 more rat token fragments. How many? Ah, we're almost there. We're almost at a 3rd mysterious token chunkerino for chunky cheese.
Chunky
How much raw gold do we
cheese,
have?
dun dun
121,
dun.
Okay. Raw gold. Well, we
I
got
think
to
you
keep
already
all
have
of our
that.
raw gold for future scryification. Oh yeah, so also I had the Drigmies try working on like raw beef, just because there was a guy, he had gold boots. He came to the village, and apparently gold boot guys are really good stats. Diamond boot guys even better. Man wanted beef, we didn't have beef, so I put the Drigmies on the task, and then he left before the Drigmies could get it all farmed up. It was very sad.
It's pretty sad.
Oh yeah. Also, for the life of me, if you want to pull your hair out, I cannot freaking get the stupid inks to mix up.
Oh, are you having ink problems?
Dude, the rare ink will not react with gold or whatever it's supposed to in order to go up to the epic ink level. It's infuriating. And if you want to go mad, then feel free to check it out. I was having this happen the first time I tried juicing a bunch of inks as well, and finally after pulling out like the weird ink from the other mod, it started working, but now this time it's not, and it's all just fricked.
There's a lot of bottles of rare ink in there. Yeah, that's certainly...
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Thank you for the slow falling. Murmur crystal.
I must
And
have had a totem.
what is a soul engine? Soul engine from the great below. I don't know how you get that.
From
Does
below.
it simply exist in the great below?
So
Zine, if we find this soul engine in the great below or from the great below, and we click on it with a dragon egg, we get what appears to be a very epic gaming sword.
Okay. Go
I don't know
on.
how you find it though. But anyway, you wanna go? I mean, we can already fly. I guess that's the one thing that's like, okay, we don't get that benefit from going to an ancient city, but we could just fly around the end and see if there's anything cool going on,
Sure.
and then maybe do some more scrying or something like that.
I mean, we might need elytras and stuff like at some point. So
My question is, like, what would be the best way to get? We really just need more mana regen and stuff. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, man, a regen. Because if I want to scry for this stuff, I'd like to do like an amplifier, a 3x3 mining, and also have the mana regen to go with and stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta just cycle villagers. I guess we gotta do an in-between episode cyclage. So that's
someone made sure to give me the time stamp of when I accidentally opened up the previous villagers and left them to die. So, oops.
Rippy dippy.
Rippy dippy indeed. They were like, here's where you messed up. I was like, thanks. It's always good to have it pointed out. You wouldn't want to forget.
All right. Well, in any case, I suppose let's wait. Barry. Oh, Barry sells mending. Oh yeah. Barry apparently sells new stuff. We should check Barry's yard sale.
You should check it. Check it out. See what you got. See what's up. Who's this guy? Oh, that's Harvey. I was about ready to kill him. I sword out, ready. Like
Grilled cheese
9,
deluxe.
7 out of
It's
7?
eaten already. Dang it.
Grilled cheese deluxe.
Is there any stuff? Oh, you can buy diamonds for $100. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's another thing. We do have a lot of levels. We could just... That's so true. I forgot. We got a freaking 100 levels in there. You know what? I should do that. We should pull some Omelette du Tomage action and just...
You weren't...
Just make some books.
You didn't... There's no way you... Did you?
Huh?
Well, there's molten amethyst bronze in here because it alloy. Did you accidentally make an alloy and then think it was regular bronze, or think it was regular amethyst and sit there and try and mix that together?
No, the amethyst has nothing to do with anything because that's a higher tier mix.
Oh, you're going for the gold.
I was just trying to get the rare to go up, and yeah. Oh, there's a mana boost. There's my mana boost.
I want my mana boost. Mana boost. Okay. So rare with legendary. We have liquid soul. I don't know what the heck fire essence is, and then the rest is just the uncommon. The uncommon.
This is in my apotheosis, they say. It really does give less enchants, though. It's just really sad. And then we go through all of our freaking lapis, and then we're like, man, what do I have to show for it? Just a bunch of single enchant books. Where's my mana boost?
That's what I was thinking too. So I get it. Yeah, this should make this all be rare.
Yeah, that's disappointing. I'm gonna be honest. That's disappointing. Might be better to just do some freaking.
Yeah, that's rare.
Might be better just villager trade for that. Although we did get a mana boost that I can apply. Mana boost. There we go. A little extra mana, a little extra mana. All right, so how's it going over there with the fun times? How'd you get it to go through in the end?
It hasn't been too rough. Although this last one I think might be the broken one.
Well, why did the gold just go through immediately?
What do you mean?
Like when you added the gold, did the rare ink just immediately?
Yeah.
The freaking balls, dude.
Yeah, that's the broken one right there, I think.
Oh my god. Okay, so maybe it just sometimes decides, it feels differently for a day or something like that. I don't know, man.
Feels differently for a day.
I hate it when it just feels differently.
Sometimes it feels a little different. Don't
12 strip spruce wood diamond pillars? What the frick is this specificity?
Okay, but it still doesn't like that one either, which is kind of interesting. There's definitely a little bit of a bug here. I just don't know what's causing it yet.
Yeah, I'm just glad that you are saying it's a bug, because I feel like numerous times I see something and I'm like, this seems like a bug. And then there are a lot of comments about how I'm doing something wrong, but what wrong thing it is not entirely clear.
You're sounding a little defensive right now. Are you feeling defensive?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for checking.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I was correctly interpreting your distress.
Insta-mining deep slate or endstone required having every single attack speed skill point unlocked on
needs
top of
amethyst,
40
right?
blah, 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 blah. Making the
Blah, blah,
mining
blah, blah.
gadget is easy if you want consistent and big AoE mining.
And who doesn't?
Mining gadget. Mining gadget? Is that... Oh, that's a mining gadget there. Interesting. Huh. We gotta Wait, where the frick did all our infused alloy and basic control circuits go? I thought we had a bunch of those.
I forget they stack. Okay. So I have 8 legendary inks all compiled, and then... Sir.
What's up?
Did you have a whole pile in there and it wasn't working, or did you only have a few?
Well, when we first started, there were like 50 bottles of rare ink in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, why aren't these working? But now I don't see any bug because I just realized it's a 3-to-1, and that's why these I pulled out these bottles that weren't converting, but it's because it's 3-to-1.
Oh, no, bro, there were like 50 plus bottles.
Right.
It was a freaking stack, dude.
What is this fire essence?
I don't know how that... Oh, wait. Oh, you can just... Oh, okay, you just do that. All right. That's pretty cool. Mining Gadget Mark III. And this guy is osmium redstone. All right. Wait.
Blazing Blood and Arcane Essence gives fire essence. Why would we have mixed that together? Was that an accident? Oh, fire runes. Okay.
God dang it, I forgot what they changed about the freaking alloy recipe.
What did they change? What's wrong?
What did they change? It is brass. Right.
Right.
Oh, there's already mining gadget. Yeah, we need to have Mark IIIs, bro. You think I'm just gonna settle for the freaking Mark One? You think I'm gonna settle? That's crazy.
Takes it back out. Nice. Is there a way for me to pour into this somehow? I'm pretty sure I can. I go to bucket mode on. Bucket mode off.
I'm about to launch through all of the power here. Oop.
My power! How dare!
Yeah, I guess upgrading the energy cube so it fills passively and even higher might not be the worst idea.
Do we have a gem chemist?
How would this work here? Range battery, creative battery. Wow, that's a efficiency tier 5. Ooh.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that
We're
one.
going to be putting that redstonium to use, my man.
Do we have redstonium? What is redstonium?
It's what you mined.
Well, I mined
underground.
redstone. I wasn't sure about redstonium. I wasn't sure if that was like an
Yeah,
alloy.
redstone. I'm just saying
You're
redstone.
just being,
I'm just
being a little
saying
extra.
the word. Yeah,
Being a little extra.
pretty much. Yeah.
He's a little extra sometimes. It's fine. All right, so I put that there. Take this. Move that.
The real question is, if the mining gadget is efficiency 5, does that do what needs to be done? Is that the thing? Let's find out. Boom.
Imagine only having efficiency 5.
Dang, this thing looks gnarly. Let's see. Let's test. I noticed you started working on like a new villager farm underground, and
Well, yeah, kind of. And I mean, maybe it might come in handy again, but like that was before I realized that the villagers had gotten toasted, and I wanted to move them all, and was like, this is in the way because I kept running into them. So it was like kind of to solve the problem that ended up being a problem before I solved it, you know. And then I just moved on and cried my tears at night.
got it. I'm really curious to get your reaction
Oh,
when
dear.
you use the mining gadget.
Why? It's disconcerting a statement.
Yeah.
There, I fixed it. It's all clean.
Was this wood? Did I do the right thing, Adelindy Karpinski? Tell me it was wood. I've got it. Here you go, Adelindy Karpinski. God, there's a lot of stuff that you need. Holy frick. Wait.
Slight concerns?
What's up? What's wrong?
Could you break this tank? Cool.
Wasn't working for you?
No, I'd break it and it'd pop right back. I was like,
Oh, very strange.
Yeah. So I was just about ready to go to a wrench to try that out, but I'll take your version too. So
Wait, did I do the wrong pillar? Oh my god, you're such an idiot. You are such a freaking idiot. It's seriously the wrong one. Oh, it's square instead of diamond. You stupid frick! The architect's freaking stupid thing is the stupidest thing that ever lived. I hate you.
Oh.
What is the difference, pray tell, between these two things? You can't even tell. Just use what I gave you.
You don't even know what you're doing with.
Picky, freaking picky, fricky.
Yeah, you tell him. Man, show them who's boss. Frickin' picky, frickin' picky. The third.
Apparently, you can open the mining gadget to lower the color brightness or disable bloom or /R to turn off display light and shader set. Wait. Let me see. You can open the mining. How do I open the mining gadget? That's the question.
The mining gadgets had that big old funky interface.
Oh, edit visuals. That's still terrible. Balls.
Great balls, he says.
Oh, I didn't realize he's going. He's going into the distant end.
I just looking around, just a little checky poo, kind of see what we're dealing with here.
Okay.
It looks a lot like the end. Oh, there's
Does it?
flying fish. That was unexpected.
It's my favorite thing to find at the end.
I hadn't planned on the flying fish, but here they are. Everything else seems pretty normy.
Alright. Oh, nice. You already just platformed up. My guy. I mean, I'm sure that there is an end city somewhere, right?
Kind of just been doing a little circly poo. I got a fiddly pod with my mini map a bit to try and figure out or get it working right. Mostly just islands.
Island equals true.
You just set land to true. You didn't check. Just to be sure. Just to be clear.
Got it.
Equals
yeah.
equals would be the comparison.
Right. I always forget that whole equals thing, which I'm sure some people
that'll
do.
genuinely screw you up. And we every program in the world goes, yep, been there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found a Krabby Patty and an end city map zine. There's a ruined ship that has it tells you the path.
Shows you the way. Have you found the flying fish though?
No, I have not. Ooh, sussy stew though. I can eat a sussy stew, and that is a not yet eaten. I can also eat one of these. Maybe gain a heart. Oh, this is so big, dude. This is so big. Can't eat a Krabby Patty. Not yet though. All right, End City. It turns out, to the southeast, which is that way.
I'm just trying to...
My dot on the map is smaller than I would have hoped for this, though.
I'm sorry that's a little smaller than you'd hoped.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but not much you can do about it.
Let's see. Sacred Scrolls Regeneration Mine Colonies. So you could like regen some of your guys that you inevitably end up getting killed. Sea nuts. A kelp shake. Honestly, I'd almost rather not continue going without the benefit of whatever the kelp shake is supposed to benefit.
Today is apparently National Smoothie Day, which I'm sure is something created by Jamba Juice to sell more smoothies, but somebody told me in chat that it was, because today is not Father's Day. It is National Smoothie Day. One of these is clearly more important than the other.
Someone said that it was a national, like it was a yoga day too. Like there was a
Wow,
day-
that's so cool.
So if you needed to touch your toes, then now today's the day to celebrate.
Yeah, I'm not going to be celebrating that.
I hate stretching. Like not just like the stretching out, like that's fine, but like increasing mobility that way is I just hate that feeling, that tendon pull.
I don't like it either. Perhaps that is why I'm so
You were a
incredibly
freaking
inflexible.
gymnast. What are you talking about?
Okay, this guy doesn't realize, chat. He doesn't realize. I'm not downplaying this. Like, I am actually unbelievably inflexible to a concerning extent. If you TPA to me,
I shouldn't be too far behind you, but
oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize you were
Yeah.
following on board.
I mean, I'm a little ways behind because I wanted to loot that.
Oh wow, the elytra is different and it's in a chest. That's so cool.
But
Ooh, crystal heart. That's so huge. Cast time reducky.
didn't you do like a backflip like 2 MCCs ago?
Yes, and every time I've done a backflip in recent years, it hurts my inner thigh significantly more each time due to the inflexibility present.
No, that's due to the aging process. But
No, it is an inflexibility thing because I feel that exact stretch.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, it's oh wait, Hunter Belt. Does Hunter Belt? No, it's not kicking anything off. I can do that. Oh my god, big hearts. Oh my god, big hearts. That's so big. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm old, you guys, but this is a for sure inflexibility thing. Ooh, poison immunity is a nice ring to have. I think you had one of those already, right?
I do, yeah. And the fire immunity is nice too.
Okay, 25% experience, less needed. There we go. Poison immunity for my sanity. No, I feel like it's weird for people to be telling me I'm more flexible than I am. Like, genuinely, I am. If there was a scale of flexibility, I am definitely in the bottom 10%. Unquestionably so.
I see it, you know, I mean, obviously kind of like you said, like, you know, you're going to be the one to know the most, but at the same time, like, it could be, I think people are taking it, and I would slightly be inclined that perhaps you're overestimating how good other people are comparatively, where
my guess would be the average the average person
lasts about
3
minutes.
Wait. The average person can touch their toes would be my guess.
Oh no. No, I would very much not agree with that. I mean, I don't.
You think the average person cannot touch their toes?
I don't have empirical evidence, so I can't speak of a place of authority. But I would not. I would 100% put the bet on cannot touch toes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, this is a no loot freaking.
Yeah,
this is a no loot spot.
There's not a whole lot of. What is that flapping over there? That's kind of weird.
Why do I feel like I'm just really slow right now?
Have you been slowed? That would explain it.
I did no. No, I haven't. What the frick?
Yeah, there was not a lot of.
I can't sprint. I have no sprint. Is this a blindness? Like, there's a blindness effect that I think was applied to me, and it's bugged, and it's staying at 0-0. I think that's what happened. I will be right back.
After these messages, he'll be right back.
Okay, so here's the problem with my chat doing a poll about touching your toes, is that my chat is guaranteed to just 50-50 every single poll.
Mm-hmm.
So it's impossible to get a reliable bit of data.
Yeah. That's how chat do.
Okay. I can sprint now, thank goodness. Although I still have this weird... Oh, I don't have the blindness thing. Yeah, the weird blindness thing, the ghost blindness was definitely doing me in. All right. Well, I mean, that was an end city, which is pretty cool. We did it, Zine. We win.
It sounded like you got a lot. Wait, what's this? Hold up. Oh, it's a spawner. Interesting. Endermite.
You found like a new cool spot.
There's Krang Obsidian and Loot Shulker. Inventory isn't generated. Oh, it's a
Oh,
lootable
fancy.
shulker thing.
Gumpapow, the Ender, the Lexica Botanica, Dragon Scales. Oh, can you frick?
Oh,
I haven't eaten a beetroot stew. Dude, I need my saturation to go.
Oh, look at that. Oh, those.
I need my saturation to go down so I can munchy crunchy on these delicious foodages. Well, according to my chat, which can definitely be believed, it is about 50% of people cannot touch their toes and 50% of people can touch their toes. Which is definitely not at all skewed by every poll in chat always being 50-50.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Thank you guys for keeping up your brand. I would be sad to see it any other way.
Did I just manage to accidentally literally go right back to the teleporter? Because I think...
No, those you can find them in various places.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow.
He thought he had an impeccable sense of direction.
I definitely have never thought that. This is very round.
So, is there any other... Let's see. Any other stuff in, like, end progression? Nope, that's for getting into the end. Is there like a boss tab or something like that?
Probably. Challenges. Promises you don't intend to keep. Chocolates.
Ooh, we can pick something there. Did we ever do these? We did do those. We do. We do.
So I have an end city map. What do you think the chances are that it points to a different one?
Good question. I guess we can find out.
Taurus succulent.
End progression. Void Eye? Where's Void Eye? Oh, this one? No. That's definitely not it. Oh, the end. Master Mode Challenge. Void Worm, Ender Guardian, and Obsidolith. I know these guys.
You know everything.
Whoa. Wait, if you do this, you get a Sharpness 10 Armageddon, which does 55.5 attack damage that doesn't have a crafting recipe, and you get $8,000? Oh my god.
That's a lot of money.
Okay. Well, I've seen all these guys before. That's pretty crazy.
That kind of slightly has a feel of go back where I came from, but I did move around a lot, so it's...
No, this is a different direction than the previous end city. If you are... Wait. Oh, let me track your vector.
I'm going northeast, which I'm pretty sure we were southwest of...
Are you about to cross... Tell me if you cross it in the east-west direction.
No, it is just pure medium dot.
Okay, no, then you're good. It's a new fortress. Or city.
Now, I could be dumb, and I'm acknowledging that. Oh, am I the dot? I might be the dot. I might be going the wrong way. I was going the wrong way. It's fine. I'm trying. I was like, hang on, let me figure out how to. There's a
You're going the opposite way?
I was heading towards the dot, which is me, which is so. Yeah.
The opposite way, yeah.
But there is a tongue on my map, and that was throwing me off a little bit.
Yeah, that's the tongue. You mean the banner, which is the destination?
Okay. Which is also at the top northeast, so that's confusing to me. I'm confused, but that's okay. We'll head for that.
Okay.
And apparently it's a flag. I don't know. I just figured the map was sticking its tongue out at me.
Yeah, it's like a banner thing. We're having a banner kind of day, you know?
Listen, you know, as a professional Minecrafter, I am terrible at it. so I don't remember. Were you in the Purge SMP or was that one that you jumped in on or no? Oh, I'm
No.
Uh,
Oh,
so
you shot. Okay, cool. Nice.
I also was not in on it, but
I did do a purge yesterday, but it was not called the Purge SMP. So I assume these are different things.
yeah, this one was read by the
Okay.
Bonsai Bros. And
Got it. No.
I was talking to one of the Bonsais, and he was like, "Oh man, I should have invited you. I didn't think about. Oh man, you would have come in and wrecked house." And I'm just like, "Oh buddy, I am not your man for this."
Seen the PvP god.
I am not. I like the confidence. I like the feeling. I am not your go-to on this particular instance. I mean, I
doing this.
didn't feel any need to correct him. I was just like, yeah, you know, like that's your mistake. But
Yeah, just let him discover it if it ever happens.
Internally, it was like, yeah.
Hey, yesterday I actually, amidst a server full of sweaty PvP goats, I was able to drop some TNTs on people's heads
Nice.
and unexpectedly destroy them.
Wait, were you? I also need. Were you in the? I don't think so, but you weren't in the one that DeFranco one did. What were you? I think that was the Mr. Beast one. So it's like.
Oh yes, I was in that. Wow, Zine doesn't even see me, you guys. I'm invisible.
I haven't
Crazy.
watched it. I've only heard the story about how. Philip,
I thought you like saw his video like
no,
watching through
I
it or
haven't
something
watched
like
any
that.
of it. I
Okay.
just heard that Philip DeFranco, the non-Minecrafter, beat everybody and won. That's all I and I was just thought that was amusing. If you hadn't heard about that, it's
To be clear, the whole thing was not a Minecraft challenge. That
Okay.
It was just the final thing was a Minecraft related thing.
You're like whoa.
Yeah. Well, no, it was like it was a variety of challenges.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, the last one, it was a real life Minecraft building. So like I would have failed terribly too, and I'm honestly like happy that I didn't make it to the end, because people would have been like, "Oh, the Minecraft guy clearly is going to win here," and then I would have just built something bad and probably lost, and everyone would have been like, "I can't believe the Minecraft guy lost." So it was better that didn't happen.
I do want to. Bridget says that she could tell that I hurt your feelings, and I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent.
No, my feelings were already hurt by losing on a car challenge, and letter from mom, nice. And the people won't let me live that one down. But anywho, ooh, dark steel. We like dark steel.
I also the memory is a little hazy, but I also had someone tell me that I should buy the Ford GT, and I thought that was a interesting approach. I was like,
I think you should. It would be good to keep it in the fam.
keep it in the fam, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that my offer price would probably be a non-starter for you.
You say your offer price?
Yeah,
What's your offer price on it?
I can't afford much, but you know,
That's the name of the car, Ford.
a
Ford.
lifetime of friendship is in the cards.
And by the way, have I ever told you, and if I haven't, this is going to make you mad to hear, that in the video that I made when it was like applying for the car, I did use a Ford in the thing.
In the title?
No, it was like, I was like, so one of the criteria for the car was
that you could
that you had
afford
owned the previous one. And no, it was that you had owned the previous one, 2005. And I was like, so guys, unfortunately, when that one came out, I was 13 years old and I couldn't afford it because Ford.
Yeah.
So I did that. I did do that.
Why would you do this?
Well, I guess it worked. So.
Joke's on you. I got the car. I did find an actual like believe it or not a one singular loot chest in this city that exists, so they can possibly
Oh no,
spot.
there is multiple. You just have to know which of the structure shapes to look in.
Okay, well I don't. So
Would you like me to show them to you, and then you'll be able to put it in your memory bank for future usage? Why is he laughing? Why is he laughing? I don't
because the
understand.
chances of me remembering something are is already like low, and let alone like remembering like something like that. Hey, look, there's a lot of chests in here. Cool.
So this one here, okay, here's Zane. If you want, after you're done in here, come on the roof. You see this shape on the roof with an entry?
Yeah.
That's a loot. That's a loot building.
That's a loot building. Got it. Yeah.
The other one is the triple layer ones, but not the bottom. They have to be triple layer, but like higher up, right? This one I'm on right here. This is a triple layer guy, but he's like higher up in the structure. So he's gonna have a chest at the narrow side over here, right?
He is?
The narrow side, yeah, you dig down and there's chests. There's chests you can see.
Is that the one I found? That might be the one I found.
Maybe it's the one you found. Then there's another over here. Again, this is the triple layer higher up in the structure. And those are the ones that have loot. It's the triple layer after the first major branch in the structure, and then the ones that have the roof entrance. Those are the loot structures. And the ship, of course.
Right.
And congratulations.
That's what
You've learned.
That's what I was thinking too.
Dude, Zine is big gamer now. He knows everything.
I don't know that was the exact takeaway, but
I think it was.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna TP back home, and
Just give up.
Oh, what do you mean? What am I giving up on?
You're just ending.
I got the loot that was here,
Fair
my
enough.
man.
Fair enough. You're giving up. You're giving up. I get it. Ow. Ow.
Alrighty. Oh boy, big inventory emptyage to be emptied here.
Big inventory emptyage.
Yeah, big inventory emptyage is always the worst thing to be dealing with. Book. Mendy. Oh, what the frick? Can't believe you would do this.
It's another poison immunity ring. So what I did was I went over and I grabbed a bunch of bottles and I emptied all of the stuff out and then put it back in order to remove any data that happened to be associated with it, and that was why I was able. And then that was very easily able to put the ink, get it, resolved. I just took it out, and put it back in, and basically the equivalent of turn it off, turn it on again.
Yeah, I tried that. Oh, you took the ink out. I took the gold in and out. But yeah, that's infuriating.
The problem is with the ink, not with the gold.
Yeah, it's freaking annoying though. It's freaking annoying. Well, I guess, do you want to wind down this episode? And then next time around, we can look into this, like, I don't know, the Great Dwarven Below, or finding the soul thing, or fighting those bosses that get us the big damaging guys, or getting more mana boot. There's so many things that we could do in theory.
So many things, I agree. Well, we want to thank our sponsors for this series, Apex Hosting. They provide the server we've been playing on this entire time. If you'd like to play with your friends, you're going to need a server. Check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on getting one using that link, and that will help support us. So thank you for looking into it, and thanks to them for sponsoring. We create these live. You can see as that happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles, Twitch.tv/Zine. That's him and that's me. Those are our names. Captain Sparkles, Zine. That's me. Anyway, and if you have enjoyed the video, hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed. And, of course, if you haven't already, turn on, subscribe and turn on notifications if you're so willing. All you can do is beg. Like, pretty please, ooh. Anything for you before we go?
I'm going to see if Adelinde Karpinski likes these freaking pillars, or if I'm going to lose my mind. Adelinde Karpinski, do you like these freaking pillars?
Did you get it right? Did you get it right?
I did! Yay! Let's go! Okay, goodbye. See you next time.
Bye, guys.
Shout out to Adeline D. Karpinski for liking my pillars. Okay, Devin Shad says at the break, I would suggest installing entity calling by TR17Ws in the next update. It should improve performance back at the base client side only, so no need for server to have it. Are we lag? I haven't been really having performance issues, have you?
Not in the game, so to speak.
Oh my god, this freaking guy. I'm gonna go freaking keepers and whatever, man.
I didn't accuse him of it. Listen, he set that one up. I mean, I just dinged myself. I didn't hit anybody else. Like it was right there. You know, it was right there. Where do I make herb laws? A druidic altar? Yeah. Okay. I have filled all my vials, and now I am finally heading, after over a week of saying I'm going to start herb law, I am start off on my way to get and make my first potion. So, anyway, if you happen to have, God, I'm just right on the edge of like, bleh. If you happen to have resubscribed or subscribed, thank you so much. My notifications are down for like me to be able to read off, and it's being quite the bugger today. Hopefully it comes back. Let me see if I can try one other spot so that I can at least, acknowledge you by name. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bridget, thank the gifted sub to Blazing Cactus. That one's just right there. I hate everything. The level of tickle in my throat right now is absolutely off the charts. Bridget, thank you for the 94 months. And I did see you warning me that you're ring shopping. Congratulations. It's exciting. 94 months on the double up tier 2 and the gifted sub to Blazing Cactus. Thank you so much. And we also had Brad Double D 7 months earlier. Perishable Panda 15 months. Ghost Bottle 65 with a double up. Tier 2 there. And DH Batman 97. Thank you guys. I mean, that was well earlier today, but nonetheless, I still appreciate you. And am now sad. Wonder if I can close any of these or minimize or make this work easier, better. Oh, that's kind of nice. Slightly okay of them. The only thing is I don't know if it auto updates, but I'd have to see an event to know. All right. Oh my God. Give me just a second. right. Has he returned and been and like talkie or no? I have a question for you on server hosting side of stuff. You delete the default config, right? Put in your own. By default config, do you mean like server properties or what? No? Okay. Usually, quite often I'll use the one they give me and then just edit it. But I mean, it depends. If they provide one, then I like to use the mod packs and then like obviously make the changes that I need to on it. But in case there's some configurations like that they might have changed for for performance reasons, visibility, distance, that sort of thing. But once I have that set, I don't replace it whenever I do a server update. Like I just delete it out of the zip file and then update it. This is why I say it in chant. Y'all can bonk me. We don't bonk here. We don't do the bonk here. Very specifically. Not about shaming people.
Hello, mates.
Hello.
How goes life?
It go. How goes you?
I be go good.
I kind of hated that sentence, but that's fine. I be go good. All right.
I see no problem with this. I think that any English teacher would be perfectly happy to accept that.
Good enough. So, all right. Well, I'm good to go when you are.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Minecraft Eternal the Second, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting. They host the server that we're playing on, and they can host one for you with a discount of 25% off your first month if you go to the links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, or use our codes to get that discount. You can play this mod pack, other mod packs. You can play other games. Actually, they have options there, so whatever floats your goat, check them out. Thanks to them for hosting this and sponsoring and all that good stuff. Alrighty.
Alrighty. What's that?
I said, how's it going?
Oh, I be go good.
You be go good?
I be go good.
That's good. That is
Yeah.
good. I love to hear that, man.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking,
Oh, dear.
if we wanted to do some really big, oh my freaking balls.
If I wanted to do some really big, your freaking balls, pass.
Yeah, no. So I was just, the mining gadget has these AoE size upgrades, and holy frick, the 7x7 is expensive.
As
So-
one would expect.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do the 7x7, but the 3x3 would be good enough just to do a little bit of stuff anyway, so that'd be fine.
Yeah.
I'll do a couple 3x3s just to do some IB goods, and then that'll be good there. In order to get two of us to have 3x3s, we would need to have eight nether stars.
I mean, not difficult to do, but we don't at the moment.
Well, it would take a moment to get those skulls, definitely.
Have we? Could you? Is there something we could do with the spotters and stuff to? I don't think I have like the original mine. Do I need to retrieve that? Like, I just have an upgrade.
To do what? What are you trying to do?
The actual mining gadget is it? Do I need to pull it out of somewhere?
There should be a mining gadget in storage if it's
there,
not
so-
already in your inventory,
Okay.
and then there might be a. I don't know if I put it in already. There should be an efficiency 5 upgrade for it, and then I made this table that is over here. All you got to do is access this table, and then you can just click the mining gadget into the slot and add the upgrades.
Where did my upgrade go? Did I put it in my backpack? I did put it in my backpack. That's why I couldn't find it. It's in my backpack. I have it now. Look, there's the upgrade. Boom. Cool. Edit visuals. What was it that you did that made your visuals all visual like? That you were like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. So if you want, I didn't actually do this. We could do it now. So you go to options, video settings, shader or Oculus shaders, and then apparently there's a way to disable bloom which is, I don't know. Under lighting, I don't see it. I don't see it. If anybody knows where Bloom is, best way is to actually just set your shader settings to medium. I don't even know what that means. How do I? Oh, profile medium.
I don't even know where that is.
I never looked at that before. I didn't know you could go to ultra in Minecraft.
What? Where is this? Oh, profile high, very high. Ultra potato.
Okay, let's see. It
Hello, it is me, Ultra Potato.
does look pretty similar. Devin chat, that is still not looking good. Options.
He said,
video
sneezing
settings,
loudly.
Shaders.
Let's-
I'm on medium and it. Hold on.
What is it that's not looking good? Is it something with the mining gadget or?
Wait.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
lot
God.
of that's a lot of green.
Yeah. Oh, it's camera settings. Options. Video settings. Oculus. Shader pack settings. Camera. Bloom strength. Okay, there it is. Wait. How do you make it? The lowest you can do is 15%. You can't turn. Oh, wait. You can do it off. Never mind. Just kidding. I'm an estupido.
Maybe 15% looks quite nice. I don't know. Nope,
Okay.
it's still a lot.
Yeah, let me see if you can just turn it off. Oh, yep. That works. That works. All right, that is fixed. I feel like
There we
things
fixed it.
are probably going to look slightly less pretty now that we are on medium and bloom turned off. But
I mean, you could almost go
surely
back to
this is acceptable.
surely.
Yeah, I guess like as soon as we all like just finish the, as soon as we get enough mining stuff, we can re-prettyify things. So actually, dude, we could try to get more of the stuff now using this mining gadget. We could see if we have the ability to. Were you thinking about topping it off at the same time I was thinking about topping it off?
100%, yeah.
That's really crazy that we're just so on the
And then
same page like
I was
that.
kind of like expecting, and I say this with all due respect. I was kind of half expecting to just watch you empty the energy cube and walk off without realizing I was standing here waiting. Like that was my full expectation.
Don't forget to make either the Fortune or Silk Touch upgrades. The thing about that is that this ore specifically that we're trying to get, it doesn't do either of. Well, we could do Silk Touch, I suppose, but it doesn't do Fortune, so it doesn't actually matter. But I could do that. Sure thing. Did a Silk Touch. All good, just in case. Alrighty.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, maybe now if the bloom is turned off, we can set the thing back up. Set it to ultra? The people want freaking ultra, bro?
I love 1 frame per minute.
Yeah, I'm scared, you guys. I'm scared.
We can play with that stuff offline and see what identifies.
Yeah, that's
as
good there. That's good there.
Good.
Okay. All right. Very epic. I think we're good. I think we're good, man. So, what do we want to do first is the question. I mean, we could try another scry and see how it do. Let's see. Another scry. I guess now that the expense is up, you want to manipulate?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't understand not manipulating in the first place. Like, it's not like those are expensive.
Don't manipulate me, man. Don't be so manipulative. Oh, my clock.
My clock.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like even with it on back on high, like with bloom off, it is dramatically different.
What, the mining
Yeah,
tool?
there's so much less aura.
I mean, I think that's kind of literally bloom, right? That
It is, but I
when
didn't
I turn off
realize
the
it would
bloom,
make such a.
everything's blooming so much
Come
less.
on, man! I didn't realize it would make such a difference. He's so mean to me, everybody. He's so mean to me. Yeah, our aura farming is gone, man.
You guys have never dealt with someone or as picked on as Captain Sparkles. It is
Exactly.
well known amongst all the MC community. Just they hear about him, they're like, "Oh, that poor guy."
Precisely.
It's like, why is it raining particles in here now? What are you doing?
I'm getting us scrying, you fool! So we can use these mining gadgets.
Oh, I got it. I'm glad I was standing there close enough
Okay.
because
Yeah.
not a word was
All
said.
right, portal. Go to the portal. Go to the portal. Pokemon, go to the portal. And we might have done like a lot of the stuff around here.
There's one right freaking here.
All right, I'm gonna go through here.
Okay. This
And
thing might be kind of annoying.
Whoa, dude! It freaking! Oh my god! It actually just freaking goes. That is crazy. Oh my. Okay.
I
Okay.
don't
That's
know,
pretty cool.
maybe
This thing actually. This is the
Oh.
way.
so
This is the way.
you said that there was an efficiency upgrade. Should that have showed up in that table?
If it was on, it would have shown up in that table. If it's
Okay,
not
yeah,
there,
I
then it's
definitely-
back in the system.
I definitely did. Okay, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Because I'm like, you're like, this is crazy, and I'm like, I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, you're like,
know,
this
I'm
is slightly
like,
less
it's-
crazy
it's-
than I was
it's-
hoping it would
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I'm like, whoa. So I was, but hey, here's an efficiency upgrade right here. Maybe that'll help. Tier 5,
be. I
not
think it'll
bad.
help.
Might help a little bit.
My only concern is how rapidly I am going to deplete all the power in this thing.
That is a powerful concern.
I think there might be energy upgrades for it, but you know what I need? I need a freaking void upgrade in my backpack. That's what I need.
Someone kept
Badly.
asking why we haven't made danks yet. Oh, there are danks. Okay.
There are danks, yeah.
All right, that's slightly approved.
Okay, there's that. I mean, now 15 minutes kind of seems like a little overkilly now.
It's nothing but overkill. There's not that much in this island that I'm seeing. Oh, maybe there's some down here. There we go. Anything else down here? No.
Oh, there's an uppies. There's an uppies guy. The crazy part is, like, you can be flying, and because it's the mining gadget, there's not a mining penalty for it, so you can just keep, like, full steam mining while also... Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, also, that's crazy, bro.
Well, also, that's crazy. Other than the crazier part is that I am certainly going to run out of power very shortly. Damn. It goes brr, bro. It goes brr. That's so crazy, man. Yeah, almost out of pow pow though. God, wireless power, like a battery or something. Surely that's got to exist, right?
Hey, there's probably like a battery that you could put into your inventory. That's probably a thing.
Maybe. Let me double check. Battery. Oh, a creative battery would be pretty cool. Nope.
Doesn't Mechanism have a portable battery?
Okay, so there is battery upgrades for the thing itself. Obviously, it'll just take longer to do the fillage. There is a portable battery there. Infinite lava and thermal dynamos for Papao. Hmm. They didn't really do any super duper freaking. Oh, didn't really do any super duper Papao stuff, did they? Messed up.
We have not done extensive papao.
Well, no, but there's also just this pack itself. I don't think has some really big POW gen. Like all the stuff requires kind of setting up a bunch of instances of stuff.
Yeah, there's thermal and stuff. Well, no, I mean, if you want to go big, then there's the mechanism fusion. Like that's
true. That's true. Yeah,
like you're talking like mega.
Now. Yeah, it's just I guess it's like 0 to 100. Really.
Yeah. Now that
quick or slow.
That I'll agree with.
And I'm out of Papao. Frick!
Look at this guy out of papao.
Actually, going. I don't know. Do I do the battery upgrades?
Actually, imagine
do I do the battery upgrades? I'm going.
Whoa. Whoop, 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 whoop. Surprising amount of endstone that wants to break when I step on it.
Yeah, the pitfall stuff is kind of crazy. Okay, 24 of these mans there, 39 total. That'll definitely get us like a little bit of stuff. Oh, I could make a void upgrade and just void some freaking obsidian. That's not a bad idea.
A little bit of a bad idea.
I got the rims for it. Yes, sir. All right, let's end down. And that stuff there. We go boom. We go boom. And then that should be good. And I guess I need the pickup upgrade too. He doesn't want danks. I mean, whatever. No.
Who doesn't want danks?
Who doesn't?
There's a lot of mites in this in these here endstones.
There do be.
You still have like 8 minutes scryage and you gave up on your pow pow?
My pow pow went away. I'm filling now.
All right, well, that's one way to be. Okay, settle down. You know, my inventory is surprisingly full of endstone right now. This is shocking. So do we just need oodles and noodles of these, or is it just like, I mean, because it's even, imagine trying to do this if you didn't scry. Like, that sounds a little misery.
Yeah, you do need oodles and noodles of this, and you would also have to basically just use that compass thing, and that would be a bit of a tedious process.
Sounds miserable.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one.
With all due respect.
Give me a heart. Give me a heart. Come on. No, I've eaten so many foods, and I'm not gaining hearts. Man.
You got a heart earlier.
No, I got a bunch of hearts today simply because I put on the heart bauble that I got.
Oh. Sorry, Enderbite. You got in the way of progress. stuff over here.
Yeah, I ate the chorus fruit. I ate everything that the world has ever known. Has gone straight into my tum-tum. Wait, is that not voiding? Hello?
Hello.
Match item, allow, block. Is it freaking... Ah, I never remember how this freaking thing works. Wait, void always. Allow. Isn't that supposed to be freaking voiding? Ignore
It
durability,
should
ignore
fill
durability,
up and
void
then...
always. No, that's void overflow. Wait, maybe I just do this? Oh, maybe I just had to, hold on. Maybe it works now. Does it work now? Oh, it's working. It's working. It just couldn't be when I threw it in manually. I have to actually pick it up. Now we're voiding. Oh, yeah. Good there. We got some freaking doubles. Every time that I see your head, your like player head indicating where you are, I'm always like, wait, is he with me again? And I'm like interfering with his stuff. Oh wait, did I just get some iridium? Oh, I got iridium, which the people say is really good.
Did you
and it's silk touch because my mining gadget is silk touch. I didn't scry it, but I silk touched it.
Very good. Silk touch, yes. That is gooder than normal.
Yes, sir. Gooder than normal, implying that my normal is bad.
Anyway, so how's the collection going?
Sad.
I am collecting sadly.
Yeah, guys, it's iridium from Stardew Valley, the famous ore.
Make it sound like someone wants its autograph or something. Like, look, everybody, it's the famous iridium.
I learned the word famous in Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yume.
I mean, what?
You made me do it.
Soka.
Wakarimashita?
Hot mustard, please.
Huh. We doing? Oh, that guy's too low. That's gonna use power for frickin' let me up.
Let me up. What an adventure we're on in the
Really is.
bowels of the Ed's Islands.
I mean, but this mining gadget is
looking for
kind of
little
epic, though.
glowing bits of glowing. My mining gadget died a while ago, so I'm just here with my.
Oh,
pickaxe.
you've been doing manual mining?
I'm just yearning for the mines.
Steve would be proud.
Kicking it old
I mean,
school.
you alternatively could have like run back and restocked on your power.
Sure.
You didn't want to.
Yeah, it sounded like a whole lot of going back and forth.
It definitely would be back and forth.
I like the pure experience, you know, like I as you a well-known purist in all things.
That's so cool of you.
I like to keep it real.
I always knew you were like that. Seemed the realist.
I always knew that you knew.
The realist, not the realist.
A real ass?
Although
What?
I think he's a realist as well.
I think you just called me
Like, you're the realist,
you
not
just
the
called me a name.
realist. Huh? All right, I think I might be. It's 25 there, and then we got the others, and these are going to have to be broken. Can you just smelt these up into the thing?
Wait, here's a
Negative. I'm
radio.
going to have to mine the frick out of that. All right, whatever. It's fine. I
Wait.
think I'm good with that.
Oh, it's lean. So there's different types of iridium.
Oh, really?
Well, this one's iridium lean, so I'm assuming that that implies the existence of
Iridium.
not
thick.
lean, iridium thick. I'm looking for some iridium thick over here.
I'm only seeing iridium lean in the
Oh, Okay.
JEI, but I do like the implied existence of iridium thick.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good. Oh, I made it to exactly a stack there.
Only the thickest of iridium
like-
with us.
Do that there, and we can break that. That'll be good there. We can do a papowage there, and then I guess I gotta manually break these, which is a little bit annoyance.
A little bit annoyance. Not annoying, mind you. Annoyance.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoyance. You know how it is sometimes.
Yeah,
A little bit of this.
All right.
Oh, that's gonna be a thick scry right there.
Unlike iridium, which is lean.
Precisely. Oh, I guess, hold on. Let me just hammer this freaking stuff.
He's getting
Or
hammered.
I guess I could mining gadget it without the thing. Do I have a hammer? Oh, bro, I made a hammer a while ago.
Bro. That is incredibly cheap. Just to be clear. See, this was... Yeah, and then... Yeah. So then it was like...
Chat does not appreciate my iridium thick comments.
Why not?
I don't know why. I actually don't know. I thought it was good.
It seems perfectly reasonable to me. I was right there with you.
Unless the Peepo Nope was unrelated. Peepo Nope was added into chat. And maybe it was unrelated.
You do frequently earn your Peepo Nopes, so it could be any number of things.
Well, their favorites are the Zine Huh. That's their favorite. Okay, so what are we doing? We're making Waystone. Now I can add this to the favorites list because we can actually do it. Alrighty, we got one,
The hell
2,
mode is
3,
that?
4. What else can you use these for, by the way? Anything else? Warp Dust, Blazing Flask, Crystallized Donger. Oh, the Dread Steel, which is, I think, pretty good armor. Oh, that's how you make that big boy. Oh, wow, the Dread Steel is pretty good. But it does remove our spell power, which is a downside.
Gadgets. And it's upgrade. Did you mean, were you talking about my sir emote?
Yes, the Zine Sir, not the Zine Huh. My bad, my bad.
I've been like,
You were like, what's this emote?
I've been
I don't
like,
know.
is there an emote I don't know about? Like, okay, hey guys, I'm just a little slightly, I was just trying to work it out.
My bad.
No,
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
Did me a confuse.
All right, 24 on 2. All right, cool. So we can officially make 2 Waystonium.
No Waystonium.
Yes, sir. Boom. And 1, 2. There we go. Holy heck. Here you go. Take yourself a nice Waystone. You've earned it.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna keep it forever and ever and never use it.
Wait, you can farm the crystallized end ingots by doing the end gateway.
Oh yeah, I guess that's often a thing. There's
End
often
End
gateways.
invasion gateway.
Yeah.
2 blocks. Oh, wait. Tell me you have enough of these. Oh my God, Zine. This is the freaking craziest end gateway. Holy heck, Mitt. Thank goodness I didn't use our remaining shards because god dang, we got to do this thing.
God dang.
God dang. You wanna quickly just do a little bit of going over to the end main island?
Sure.
I bet the end main island teleport, if we put the freaking... I bet if we just put the Waystone that we have in the portal room on the main island, it would be cheaper than 12 levels.
Could be. I
I
don't
want to see. We don't need... Why do we even have this here? Because we already have the freaking adjacent things. Why don't we just... Here.
I don't know which one you're removing and deleting. Hey, portal just went away.
Just TPA to me.
I was about to tell, and then the portal went away. I was like, hey,
I saved you 12 levels.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome, my man. I accepted. Let's see. How much does it cost to go home? 10. It's literally cheaper to do it this way.
Literally.
As opposed to figuratively. Here goes. All right. Just don't let him go in the portal. Otherwise, it's probably bad news.
Now the thing is there a way for us to fail it accidentally and then lose all the...
If they go in the portal, probably.
Seem to have that.
You even dropped a little thing there.
Seem to have that under control.
Whoa!
Oh, that's you. That's me. That's you.
Yeah, but this guy is upsetty spaghetti.
He lit our portal on fire.
I did not know you could do that.
I'm hoping that it doesn't burn up. Okay,
No,
good.
no. It's okay. It's okay. I'm kind of wondering, possibly, if I should turn on the magnet so that
Probably.
the things don't
Some
fall
of these
on
guys
fire.
teleport
Yeah.
very far away.
Well, as long as they don't run into the portal, we should be fine.
We only have one left that's...
It's this guy. I think it's this freaking lightning frick.
It's
There we
frickin'
go.
lightning frick.
Oh, that's looking good there. That's looking good. Oh my god, this was way better than scrying. Why did I ever turn off bloom? Well, it'll be good for other scries.
Ow.
Oh, the mutant man.
I'm just immediately blinded.
Oh my god, that guy actually hurts. One second.
Can't see- oh,
I'm
there he
gonna.
is.
Oh wait, what the? Michael Weave Senior. Okay, so
Ow.
before you start, don't hit him. Don't hit him really quick. Don't hit him really quick.
Easy for
I
you to
want to try
say.
to. Okay, I want him to be mad at me now. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, Michael Weave. No, he teleported. Oh, I didn't cast. It's fine. Michael Weave. Oh my god, Michael Weave.
You,
I heard an
oh,
ooh. I
Yeah,
heard an ooh.
yeah, you sure did.
Wait, okay, here. Oh, Michael Weave is gone, bro. Michael Weave is gone. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, this is so annoying.
What is
Ay,
happening?
ay, ay. It's the death animation for the mutant guy is super dumb and annoying.
Super dumb and annoying.
Super dumb, annoying.
What the freaking obsidiolith is?
Ah!
Ow!
That...
Okay, I'm not sure that we're gonna be beating this. I'm not convinced we're gonna be beating this one.
That hurt a
Zine,
lot.
we're gonna want to use the Night Stalker ability on this
Okay.
freaking guy.
Yeah, it's, if you get close enough that he does a thing, and you gotta get out. So you gotta get in, you gotta get out. Oh, I don't know what this one is, though.
Ow! My freaking balls!
Okay,
Holy
all right.
frick!
Understanding. Oh, that's get out right here. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then... No, that's like a directional, right? Okay. And then this is directional. And
That did not do
then-
near. Wait, what did you just do? You just freaking destroyed it. Holy
I've been
frick!
fighting him.
Yeah, but it just dropped like all of its health at once.
Oh, sometimes... What are these
Hey,
things?
freaking balls!
Oh, it moved. It's still alive, mind you.
Do we just mine? Oh, I think we mine these guys. We gotta mine these guys.
Oh,
hey,
don't wanna be there.
freaking balls! I'm gonna die if I.
Oh, gotta go. Okay. Move to the side.
Oh, remove the torches. I see. The
Oh, yeah,
torches
the
are
site-
freaking up our midnight robe. I
Oh,
have to
God.
break all these.
Do I need to mine these out so that it stops?
Yes, that is the idea. Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. We just need to do this guy
There
and
you go.
then
Look
break
out.
block. That's break block. Okay.
Okay, directional. That's area.
Ugh! What are you doing that just like? What are you doing that does huge damage?
Just fighting him, bro.
I know, but you like nuked 5,000 health in one go. Oh, this guy. I wonder if this is gonna count towards the boss fight thing.
Ow.
Because these are the bosses that we. Dude, what are you made of? What are you doing?
I just swinging, man. I have my there's another one. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, we have music. Look out, he charges.
I didn't even
Holy
damage
nuts!
him?
I had a... Hang on. What the...
Wait, I killed you? How did I kill you?
I was skewered
just
by
need to
your
stay
blood
alive.
needles. Did you
I don't know
just
how
do
that happened.
the...
Oh, God.
Did you do the big attack on me?
I thought like 10 seconds before you died. And I shot it at the guy. It hit the guy directly. It did not hit you.
And yet
All right, just
here
get back
I
here.
am
Make the
dead.
thing. Make the thing.
And here...
I don't know, man. Just make the thing.
Here I am dead. How do I get... I don't have my book.
What even happened? You just got to buy the thing from Barry. Combine it with
I don't have the
key.
book to get into
Maybe-
Barry.
You should have a key bind.
Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda. I like that you're yelling at me for you're killing me. Like, how dare you not be prepared for my killing you? This is all your fault. Why is this not submitting? It's not submitting.
No, no, no. Please don't. Jesus. Did I hit him? It doesn't do damage to him.
Okay, cool.
All right, that's fricked up. That's fricked up. Zine, I need your help because you're able to do 5 billion damage somehow.
Not when you kill me, I'm not.
Oh, God. Oh, frick me up. Stop.
The thing that was interesting there is I actually had a totem. So you instant me not only through the regular, but through the totem as well.
I have no idea. I have no idea how.
He has a ouch. He has a
Oh, God.
he's not taking any damage, which generally makes me concerned that there's something else going on. Oh, there's a little bit of
Yeah, I
damage.
guess I should do this. I should go. Shroud. And then that is not doing very much damage. Boom.
Jesus, every time.
That do anything? It's not doing anything.
He's down a little bit.
I know, but he's not doing like the. It's barely any damage.
Don't want to be here.
Oh, God.
This is not a good spot to be. Whew. I ran before the
Oh,
lightning
he's
hit.
back over here. What were you doing that did crazy damage before?
He just punched my daylights out. I'm just attacking, man. I literally just have a sword. I'm just attacking.
Okay, I don't know. You seem very special and fancy. Ay, holy balls!
That charge punch hits hard. I don't know what his wind-up animation for it is, though, so it's hard to... Okay, so kind of a tilt back on the
God.
shoulder. Oh, I don't want to be there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, there. I'm gonna do this. Are you kidding? Oh my God, he's up there, you little frick.
Ow, ow, ow,
Okay, that did
ow,
some
ow, ow.
damage. That did some damage. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. And then, oh, I don't know, hold down yet. There's a shulker, like a loot shulker up on top for some reason. Yikes. Okay, he's in stage 2.
Okay, so we have a ground pound now.
Ow! Oh my God, dude.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
No! We just keep hearing, ooh!
Ouchie poopers!
Ow.
Yikes. You have like a turbo attack speed spell or something? Because I feel like I hear you just cranking. Zine?
I'm focusing. Ow.
Okay.
Talk to me later. We're making this happen. Would you already? Ow! Die!
Ugh.
What the? Get off me!
Nice. Okay, there we go. We got. Oh, where's the portal drop? Oh, right here. Look at. God dang.
I didn't see
Oh,
anything.
we got 3. We got like a bonus. Yeah, that is a lot of crystallized ender. That is infinitely better than scrying, despite how long it took.
I should touch this. You magneted up everything. So I
I
didn't
did
see.
because I didn't want it falling in fire.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, bring it on home.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the skulk. Or the shulk. That was up top. Oop. I'll get it next time, I guess.
Bye bye. Can of mosquito repellent.
Now we can make a lot of waystone.
Void core. Right click to summon void runes. Defensive ability. Right click to block. You are on to summon ite spikes in a circular radius around the player.
Mana regeneration 3.
I figured it out, but it took me a second. Come here.
What?
Check out the description on that one. Took me a half a minute to be like, what?
Summon. Summonite. I love summoniting.
I was like, right click
okay,
on block
okay.
to summonite. And I'm like, I'm not entirely sure I know what you're saying. But then I understood. Then it came to me and I was like, ah.
I am happy that you have understandified.
Yes. Understandably, even.
Ooh, what are you?
I am Zine.
A grave guardian. Oh, hey, do we need more grave dust by any chance? This guy's a cool little tradesman.
We have 85, so I don't know that we're low on it, but
Rotten flesh, 10 rotten flesh per grave dust if we are in the market with this traderman.
I mean that gets us 18 rotten. I think it's fine. I think we're fine.
You think it's fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're fine. I mean, I don't know much, but my
and
God,
all
that's
good.
expensive.
Right.
Okay.
Apparently, okay, Zine.
Yes, that's
do
me. Hello.
not.
I will not. I
Do not
promise.
kill the Skeleman because the people are saying he's actually a good guy and he can be a villager defender as well.
I don't know who the Skeleman is, but
Go to the graves, you'll see him.
as long as he
He
doesn't,
looks like he could be a bad guy, but instead he's not a bad guy.
it's just because of the bad guy is not making him bad guy.
Exactly.
Okay. Put this here. And then
All right, let's take a quick look over at what Adeline D. Karpinski is in need of.
let us.
Polished diorite stairs. Also, is Watson still working out over here, man? What are you missing? Wait, why do you need oak slabs to continue working? Oh, to keep building the mine down. I actually don't need you doing that. It's fine. Wait, did Watson finish this? Oh, Watson finished this. I missed the message.
We have been busy.
Watson, my guy. I didn't even get a chance to congratulate him on his makeage.
That is what?
Your colony lacks living space. Oh, okay.
I still can't believe that you toasted my totem.
Hmm?
You know, if you recall when you
I wouldn't do something
when
like
you
that.
killed me.
I wouldn't do
If you
something.
recall,
It doesn't sound like something I would do. Oh, frick, Zine, we need more diorite, it looks like. Oh, man.
isn't there a diorite biome?
Ow. Probably. But that sounds like the dire wrong move to do right now, because it's far away, I bet. Oh, you're right. I can make it. God, I read that as you can make diarrhea.
Yeah, that's just quartz. We have 1,000,000 quartz.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Speaking of diarrhea, you're here.
That's what I'm known for, apparently.
It's how you announce yourself.
Okay, that's just simply not even correct right there. What are you?
It very much is. It's the first thing I hear when you get odd. Like, it's how I know that you're on the servers.
That's a fart. It's not, there's nothing that, like, there's no solids that come with it. It is purely a gaseous state of matter.
I was only referring to farts. I was not like saying you're known for pooping your pants.
Well, you said diarrhea is what I'm known for. And, it was only 8 that you needed.
You're the only one that ever said diarrhea. And also, anyway, you missed half the conversation, but that's okay. Golden apples did me pretty good there, though. I was a fan of the golden apples, golden appling.
I was just using my spell to get health.
Well, that's nice, but I was using golden apples, and they did me pretty good.
I'm glad for you.
That was a little bit more bitchy than I meant it to be, but that's okay. So that I felt bad after, like immediately, like, oh, you could.
Okay, so apparently there's a mining category of challenges, and if we did that, we would be able to find the quest for going into this, like, dwarven mining dimension or something.
You're a dwarven mining dimension.
That was up the interest alley.
Yeah.
Also, Mother sent us oh my god, there's so many letters from Mother that we have definitely read before, but she just keeps giving us new stuff.
You keep saying, like, oh, we've got a letter from Mother, and then I look and I'm like, no, we just have the letters we've already. Yes. Never mind. Everything's fine. How do I change this?
You get something good?
That all depends on whether I can figure out how to open it.
Oh.
No.
That's a charm ski.
No.
Projectile velocity plus 30%. That's cool. That's cool.
Enjoy my build.
Mining quest. Where is the mining?
All right.
What am I doing with this? Huh?
Okay, there we go.
What am I doing with this string of characters?
Customize this at all? No comma.
Okay, I have no idea what's happening. Intro to mining. All right. Oh, the dwarven depth.
Wait, what?
The blocks needed to create the portal frame can be created by right-clicking on a raw gold block with the jeweler's hammer. This portal must be flat so you can ponder it for more information.
Well, it's a good thing I picked up all those raw gold blocks. But also, I just got a travel ticket to the Secura dimension.
Oh.
Can be redeemed at the quest chapter fast travel to catch a plane to the Secura dimension. Say what now? Fast travel. How do I... One-way ticket to spawn the overworld. One-way ticket to Secura dimension. Oh.
Jeweler's hammer, raw gold. There's going to be, how many is that going to be? It's 12, I think.
Wait, this gives you a waste
Sounds
stone.
so money.
This gives you a waste stone. That's nice.
So you've just gone into the security dimension?
Secura, and I'm not there. I'm right here. I've just been looking because if you go into the quest and fast travel, and you click on the plane in just the right magical, hard to tell, but it's their spot, then you can see that we now have redeemed. So all you have to do is thank the pilot, and we'd be on our way, I guess.
Okay, sorry. Which tab was this? I was focused on a Heart of Diamond, but
Fast travel.
fast travel. I see. Whoa, this is so animated and cool.
And there's a mat.
Rat Air.
Yeah.
This is different from Ratlantis. Oh,
Hey, time to leave. That's my time to go. Did you just go? Did you just?
yeah. I just went.
Oh,
I
you're
just
taking me with
grabbed-
you. Okay. All right. So it should have given us one of the rewards is a waystone. So if you take
Oh
that,
yeah. Wait. Oh, I thank the pilot. Oh yeah.
and
Okay.
then Sakura, and I have placed a waystone here as it indicates you should. So now we can always get back forever and ever.
I did not. Oh, did you submit? You submitted the things.
Yes.
And then you.
Also, can you not reclaim it?
When you are no, I can't
Oh,
claim
I
it.
see. You
Also,
need to find
when
your
you
own.
say, God, I was only now have I finally understood when you say Sakura, what you were saying.
Was I not enunciating? Was I not a Sakura dimension? You know, and you said security, and I said Sakura. And
Well,
I,
it's just you. The way you pronounce it, it makes it sound like security rather than.
I'm really pretty positive I don't have any sort of itty on at any point. Did I say itty?
I'm just. It sounded like I'm gonna secure the dimension, secure a dimension. Like I'm gonna go to the mall and go to the secure dimension store and buy my own little secured dimension.
I don't know how to work with this. I don't know. Anyway, we're here. And
You should go
now-
to Japan during the secure
now
season.
I just want to bludgeon myself. Is there any way I can bludgeon myself? Is there? All my charms keep me from being able to drown myself, so that's problematic. Sure, I could we can work at it though. Like maybe there's some gravel I can pitfall onto me. I'm just.
So is this just a never-ending Sakura biome?
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
I
guess I wait.
mean, it's
So I would have to
pretty-
make the tickets, and I will get a waystone, I guess.
yeah. Like maybe you need to get the redeem, but apparently.
Oh,
if
and then to
if
get back to the overworld,
you
thank
get-
the pilot.
Well,
Oh, you pay the money. Oh, and we're back.
or you could have used the recall potion that it gave you.
Yeah, but I was just interested to see what happened. Okay, pilot Mr. Whiskers says, "Thank you for flying Red Air. We have arrived at our destination. Brace for impact and put on a parachute." I don't know why he sounds like Mom for some reason. Oh, he gave me a dude that was worth. Zine, I have a new food, and this food might even give me an additional heart, and that would make the flight completely worth.
Fantastic. I'm traveling the 1,200 meters that you teleported me to when you clicked and sent me back. So I'll be there in a minute.
Wait, and you already used your recall?
Nah, it's there. It's just
Oh, okay. You could
More-
also use /home.
that's cheating.
Ah, not again. Oh, these guys are so annoying. It can't just be every single freaking episode. They're so far away too. Like, come on, man. Surely they'll never get here. They're never gonna get here.
They'll never get here. Don't worry, I know how to solve this.
Why can't I sleep? Is it a blood moon?
Yes, it is.
Oh, freakage, bro. All right. Well, okay. So let's see. What do we have on tap for the moment? Okay. So we got. Oh yeah. There was also. All right. I was working on the dwarven depths, but we need the heart
There's-
of diamond, which
It's an interesting
pain in the
experience over
butt.
here. There's a lot of guys.
is it?
It's the blood moon, but there's a lot of guys.
Okay. So the issue is we need to go underground and. How do you get the stoneling guy? I never remember like the best way to do it unless you have the parasites. Oh, that
By the
literally
way,
just
they're all
ponders this.
they're all on their way. Just so you know, they're coming. They're at the house.
Why did you let him get here?
I was just watching them.
Unbelievable. This guy's floating? Oh, it's Skeleman is freaking him up. Our Skele friend. That's a vampire. Nice. Good job. Go, Skele friend. Oh, wow. It is a bit of a disaster over here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Wait. hang on.
Oh, what? Did you do that to their ship?
Yeah, I was just like, it's a fire.
Nice.
Fire. I mean, I don't think it affects
Ow.
the event in the slightest, but it was fun.
Wow. That is just many guys. Holy frick.
So how does this work with that guy?
I got a heart! Okay, Zine, you know what's the most epic thing in the history of the universe is taking that plane ride got me an extra heart.
What the heck are exploding over there?
Bad man. Bad guy.
Man.
With a
How am I
vampire
poisonated?
soul.
I killed a vampire with a stake.
Just make sure you don't kill our friendly skeleton man.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna die!
Why are you gonna die? I just saw
These
a
guys-
goose.
those guys hurt.
I
Those
just
guys
saw
hurt.
them propel a goose across the ocean,
As you would expect.
as what does.
Oh god!
Our place is on
Oh
fire.
my god, it's a mutant creeper.
Someone just would.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
We have a
Hey, where the frick are these pirates?
we have a tree fire situation. They're all over the place, man.
Yeah, we need to destroy them before it's just... Dude, why inevitably does a tree always go down?
What the? I got a pirate. I'm also in a glass cage of emotion, or ice cage of
Oh
emotion.
yeah,
in
you
this
are.
case,
Very
maybe.
interesting. Okay, can you pirates just stop? Like, on a blood moon? Come on, dude.
Not cool. Not cool.
They're just like, oh, if we conceal ourselves in the absolute melee over here, then our odds of success will be so much better.
It's not entirely inaccurate. Like, you seem upset that they're using sound tactics.
I am.
Okay, that's fair.
They're supposed to be dumb and just yell, I'll be back, I'll be back, I'll be back. Did you do the voices for him?
I did not.
Oh.
You can tell by the way we sound different.
No, you sounded pretty similar there. It was impressive. Oh, sorry, that was you.
I'm not entirely sure what the do guys, but
That's the earthquake guys,
they sure
and they
blasted the
hit
crap
very hard
out of
if you
the-
get earthquaked.
they sure blasted the crap out of the area. That's for sure.
I don't know if that was the earthquake guys or if that was just the like creepers and stuff.
I don't know, but I'm sure they'll be back.
I hope so. I missed them already.
That's weird. You're weird.
Me too.
Don't we need to go on and like break the spot or do something to destroy? Never mind.
We did it! Woohoo! Alrighty. Very, very good.
That was a mess.
One day the pirates will stop coming. But until then they keep saying they'll be back.
This tree took a bit of a had a bit of a moment.
We keep having moments with trees over there. Okay, so the thing is, in order to get the Heart of Diamond to go into the Dwarven dimension, it is a little bit of luck and annoyance. So that might be an in-between episode thing to work on getting the heart. So maybe what we could do is we could go into the Great Below and see if we can find that thing.
Ooh, are we gonna look for that
gets
thing?
Us the sword, the Soul Reaver, or whatever it is. The thing is the soul engine. That's what we need to find.
I feel like it makes me think of the world engine, which is a whole other thing, but
Laser?
I'll be back.
Hmm?
I
Why would I need an orange disc?
I literally read that as meaty popsicle, which did not sound good at all.
Atomic laser scroll. 3-second cast time, 600 mana. Whoa, that could be crazy. Items,
Crazy.
use spells. Got it. Do you want to? Shall we do the thing? So ancient city.
Are we? Yeah, ancient city, and then we go into the portal right there, right?
Indeedly do.
Indeedly do.
Indubitably did. Wait, check Gobby trades for harder diamond. Oh, okay, that works too. Anyway, all right, you're good. Wait, do I have a night vision? Oh yeah, you gotta like take off the night vision, otherwise it's weird here.
You don't want to go weird here.
So where would a soul engine be?
I just had this vision of us, like both dropping off and then finding out that flying didn't work here. Like, it wasn't the
I mean,
case.
the pants protect you from fall damage, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
It was just a funny thought. Just both of us. Whoop!
I agree. It would have been funny.
Thank you.
Wait, oh, it's in the great beyond. Oh, it's not here.
Is that a whole other dimension?
It's a whole other dimension? Is there a description on how you do that in any of the places? Difficulty modes, end progression, the great below. Is there a great beyond related to this? Great beyond.
So what you're saying is you didn't read it carefully.
Well, hold on. Let me see. Soul Reaver. It is part of the Great Below mod, so it must be related to this dimension. It is in the... Oh, okay. You access it through this dimension, apparently. All right.
Are you still down there?
You know... I'm still in this dimension, yeah. All right. Let's bring Zane the Unemployed in here.
Soon to be.
Guy? That's a mushroom. What do you mean soon to be?
If I like, yeah, I mean, you know, just it's more fun of a title.
Hold on.
Look at all this osmium. We were looking for osmium. There's just the ceiling is just made of osmium.
Is it? Oh yeah, there's a lot of osmium in the ceiling. That's really true. If only we could stationary flight.
You can just zip up, but yeah.
Let's see. All right. There is a hypothesis of try to just see if there's bedrock at the bottom. Do I need the... Can I do the quick break? What's our eye level? Negative 57, 58. Wait, what the frick is this fancy looking thing? Ancient deep slate from the great below. Oh, wait. Can I break that?
Sounds great.
That is amazing. My simple break spell from ours, which doesn't have any amplifies on it, will simply break this.
Okay. All right.
Did that take you somewhere?
Gotta go. I'm off to a dimension.
Okay, I was a little worried about just dying and being irrecoverable.
I'm in the great
but
beyond,
sure thing.
and
I'm dying? I'm dying? Did you die?
No?
I'm dying? It's not gone well for me.
Maybe hit your warp button if you...
Oh, now I'm here. Now I'm here. Oh my god. What?
Did you teleport out?
I have no idea.
I saw you briefly. I saw your head briefly, and then you disappeared. You were like, I'm here. Bye.
I'm at y equals 20. Am I in the great below again? Oh, you ball sack! I'm back to being assaulted by the idiot in. Okay. Try this again. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why it decided to be very rude to me. Actually, I do need some water really badly. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that worked better this time. Nope.
I saw you
I'm
appear,
gonna
and
TPA to Zine.
I saw you appear and then disappear.
Yep, I'm gonna TPA Zine really quick.
Yeah. You didn't go to the great beyond. You went to the great in between.
Mm-hmm. The Great Purgatory, my favorite. Ah, what a place. Yeah, I saw this from above, and then every time I start to fall towards it, it would be like, nope. So is this? Oh, it's floating islands of pure skulkage. This seems like it could be a job for the mining. I wonder if I like took off the silk touch, if it might use less power.
Do you have any idea what we're looking for down here? Just
Not a freaking clue,
the
man.
engine.
I just wanted. Oh, this is like trippy. This looks like a ride at Disneyland or something. Like we're on Space Mountain flying through a tunnel of this skulk. Kind of crazy.
It's a tunnel of skulk. A tunnel of skulk.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess it is. It is a dimension of pure experience.
Yeah.
You got to experience it to
What
believe
kind
it.
of what is not a world, not a steam. It was some kind of engine.
Yeah, I don't. So it's the soul engine.
Great below. It is a block. But past that, there's no information.
Where are you? Now, what I'm curious about is it an obvious thing that is like, oh, there's a structure. Okay, we should take a look at that. Or is it just, there's a structure. We should go look at this.
I have no information.
No, I interrupted myself because I saw there's a structure. We should go look at this.
Oh,
Yeah.
you said that in a hype. Okay.
Yeah. So what the? Oh, I'm going uppies. Wait, no, this is gonna send me out. I don't want to be uppies. If I go uppies, I'm gonna leave. Nope. Stop. Okay.
If I go uppies,
I wonder if it's a one-time use though. So we need the dragon egg here. Okay. All right. And then you go. All right. So great. Beyond. And home is level 10.
That is exactly what we're looking for. This is a soul engine. You have found it.
Okay, so there is probably a second dragon egg sitting in the end right now, but
Sure.
one-time use or multiple use?
Behemoth just
Where?
spawned on your face.
Oh.
It doesn't seem angry.
Oh.
Did you get?
Oh, it's gone now. I see.
Did you get the soul engine? Is it?
No, it looks like that's a one-time use, so we'll need to. God, these are crazy, man. Oh my God, look at this freaking man.
Do we? Oh, what just happened?
Do we want that?
It's just I don't know. Silk
You not
touch.
get it?
I could silk touch it if you want. What does this
Sure.
guy do? I don't know what the
He's like a woolly mammoth, but he's a wardeny guy. Oh, cool, you got it. Okay.
I have a murmur crystal now. And he didn't get mad, which is kind of confusing because I expected
Yeah,
him
what a
to.
sniffy boy.
This combines to make high resonance goggles, which provide low at level ambient night vision. So that's good. Or in a blacksmith, we could get this. Doesn't do it. This is used to make a helmet.
Also, apparently, this freaking guy, like, you must be able to, the more you slay, the more you get extra damage or something. I wonder if we could use this in conjunction with a Mogus and just juice it, and it would be like that one series with the dog.
What are you talking about? The behemoth or what? You keep saying use it like use what?
No, I'm talking about the Soul Reaver. We need to, okay, so here, we need to go to the end really quick, get the dragon egg, and then from there we can do what we need to do. Where the frick is the dragon egg? Are we doing, is this one of those situations where it's only one dragon egg per world? Because that's kind of messed up.
I'm assuming you went to the end.
I did just go to the end. I was thinking, like, because in other mod packs, you can just stack.
Right.
You
Right.
just stack dragon eggs. And so I was thinking that that would be the case, but it might not be the case.
Okay, hearing this thing move is horrifying.
Is there another way to do it? Great. Oh, that's so good. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, is that the only way we're getting a second Soul Reaver is with Meki?
Well, I mean, it might be that now that we've spent the one, because you spent one, didn't you?
I did. I was thinking because often mod packs do allow you to get multiple dragon eggs, like one each time you fight the dragon. But
Do you think another one would spawn now that we don't have that one?
Nope, I don't. Because but vanilla you only get one. But sometimes modded they give you others, and we've already spawned 2 dragons, but we only have 1 egg, and there's not one sitting on the fountain. So it would appear that is how it be. So I guess we have joint custody over this Soul Reaver then. You could get it on Tuesdays. I get it on Sundays.
Okay. So, help me out here. What is the Soul Reaver?
It is a sword that has 30 damage. Yeah.
So you did something and you created yourself a sword with the dragon egg.
Yeah, so the dragon egg clicked onto that beacon block, created the Soul Reaver, and also the big chunky boss man.
Okay. That was the information that was missing, in that all I saw you do was the egg on the block turned, and I'm like, what do we do with this murmur crystal? I had no idea that there was a sword involved, and so all of your conversation since then has been moderately confusing, but I'm caught up now because I have the information to understand what the hell you're talking about.
Cool.
You're like, no, we
Cool.
can share it. I'm like, what? I'm looking at the behemoth like, is that what he's talking about? Do we get the behemoth? Do we get to take that home? Do we name it Fred? I don't know. But it's the sword. Okay, cool.
You can put efficiency on your Soul Reaver.
So, I mean, there's definitely something about killing with efficiency, but
I wonder what that does. I love, okay, I've seen the term for it on Twitter. It's called veg posting. I see it all the time these days, where people
that was the most boomer thing I can imagine in just that moment. Like, I've read on the Twitter the kids are doing this vague posting thing now. Like, vague posting's been around for ages. What are you talking about? Okay, go on. Sorry.
What do you guys mean?
I read on the Twitters that there's this thing called vague posting.
Why is Bridget saying no way? No, so I've seen it as replies when someone makes a post where they say, "Oh my God, can you believe that?" And then the replies are like, "Nice vague posting," because I have no idea what you're talking about. Term has been around forever. Okay, whatever, dude.
5+ years old turd. Like it's
Okay, Zine, he's so hip and cool.
okay. That laugh isn't quite as I was partly coughing, but still I am laughing. Yeah, I'm well, you know what? Like it's getting late. We should probably get you back to bed, Grandpa. Like, is there anything else we needed to do?
Not vague posting, I hope.
Also, like
Might
vague
find
posting would be like, you know,
Friday.
and I would go on to be like, you know, I always make sure to put the toilet seat down, unlike some people. Like it's the passive aggressive,
Yeah.
like declaring out. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you've caught up. So,
It's subtweeting without the context and stuff like that.
yeah. And then you go inside and
God,
there's
Zine is so hip.
listen, you know, like
He's so hip and he doesn't have a broken hip yet.
I have not broken my hips yet. It's on its way. It's happening. You know, it's just at 28, you know these things, right? So, okay. Well, we want to thank our sponsor for this series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. What is it? Well, there's a link in our description. I was like, my brain went blank. It was like, make a joke about vague posting. I was like, how am I going to make that work? And then I got caught up over the whole thing. If you check out the link in our description, you can save 25% off on your first month. That'll help support us in what we do. Thank you. And it will also help our sponsor and help you guys. Like, everybody wins. We do create these live. You can see this happens. Twitch.tv/Zine and Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles. Throw some follows and see all the content that isn't in the videos. And if you have enjoyed the video, we ask you please like it. You know, hit there's a button and it's like a thumbs up. It's like, and you go, and it's likes. Ding. Hit that. And then also leave a comment letting us know what you liked. And finally, of course, if you're willing, please subscribe and turn on notifications. Is there anything for you, Captain Sparkles, before we go?
I just put efficiency 4 on a sword. And I could also put fortune on it if I wanted to. So, anyway.
All right.
Pretty cool.
Bye,
Oh,
guys.
frick. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to swing it. What the frick? Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. You're doing great. You're not doing great. What are you doing?
Well, it was like, I don't know. There was magical liquid under there, and then it disappeared.
Magical liquid under there? What? Okay.
know.
Let's get you back to bed, Gramps. All right, man. I will see you in a couple days, and then we'll go and do the thing. Wait. I just realized in the first episode that I was like, yeah, I didn't get anything done because there's, you know, like I take the time off between Tuesday, Sunday, and Tuesdays off, and so there was nothing to get done. And then I realized that this was the Sunday episode, not the Tuesday. It's fine. I'm doing great too. We're all having a time.
So he won't be on between now and the next episode, guys.
It's true. It's very true. So, I will see you later, my friend.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I was not prepared for. Guys, I just learned about this thing. It's called vague posting. I was caught off guard. But that's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Excuse me. So, you vague posted about it already? Nice. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been a long day. And we'll catch you all on the flippity flip. And I'm off tomorrow. See you guys on Tuesday. We'll have more Minecraft. Thank you for being here. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.